Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are going to be joining me for what might be the final Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm stream, which might even be my final Q-Charm stream in general, which, oh man, even that's sad enough to think about. I do have another Q-Charm series planned, and even prepared. It's our first Pokemon Q-Charm randomizer. However, at the moment, maybe it's the Sword and Shield stuff, but I am so burnt out and not looking to enjoying a new Pokemon game properly, so I'd rather take a break from it, because if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it well, and I want to have fun with it, and I want you guys to have fun with it. I don't want to, like, complain my way through it, like what happened with, like, the second half of my Pokemon Moon playthrough, where it would just, all the problems were just, like, coming out. I'm like, oh my god, this game is so bad, and yeah, so we want to avoid that. Anyway, we have 2 freaking targets today. 2, and we're done. We have Bagon's entire line, which is gonna be tough, so we gotta hunt Bagon 3 times and then do a lot of level grinding. But after that, we have the final target, the legendary Heatran. Freaking excited about that. So welcome to the stream. I see Dallas, Geniox Seas, Twisted Iris, Xavier Lawrence, I ship Goku and Vegeta. And I'm also streaming on Twitch, just to let you guys know as well. So anyway, yeah, I want to make sure that we get a chance to make sure that this is functioning properly, because last time I tried, and welcome Yuri, last time I tried streaming with my capture card going, the whole stream kept crashing and we were having a lot of problems. So I want to make sure that we are doing okay today. Also, audio's okay. These are things that I can't really check till, you know, I don't have editors. I can't really do this stuff myself, so hopefully we're all set. And we're gonna start by looking in this grass patch in here. We're gonna get ourselves a couple Bagons. I don't think they know anything weird. Unfortunately, they are at stupid low levels, so that really sucks. Hey Alvin, welcome to the stream as well. Audio sounds good, thanks Iris. I don't think these guys are gonna know anything particularly bad. The real problem is just gonna be getting them to level 50. Well, one of them has to get to level 50. Hunting Gossifleur and Pokemon Shield. Well, good luck shiny hunting there, Goku. And, hopefully, I'll be able to find the final targets I'm looking for in here. And good luck, of course, to anybody else out there who is going to be shiny hunting alongside me today. This has been a very, very, very long time of me playing Q-Charm. I've started this, jeez, when did I start Heart Gold Q-Charm? Call you, Ariana, please not Goku. Your name, it doesn't say that. And a lot of people tell me to call them by, like, their real name or their nickname. And all I see is, like, their username, and there's absolutely no way I can remember all of these usernames that start piling up, but I'm sorry. So I wish I could remember that. I'll try, but I'll have enough problem. Like, I can't even remember, like, students and friends' names sometimes. I'm so bad. Well, Zach, I'm glad you enjoy it, because unfortunately very few people do, which I'm hoping is going to be a good thing for Game Freak. They turn it around and make us something really spectacular next time that makes everyone happy. Cool. Derek, I'm at the very end of mine. So, I've got a little bit of water and a snack here, so hopefully I'm able to get through that. If you don't remember, that's cool. Ariana, right? There. See, it was that short, and I'm already gonna forget. But at least that little reminder to trying to get me to say it again, I might do it. Don't be mad if I call you Goku. I'll try my best. Anyway, I'm also getting over a little bit of a cold. I had, yesterday I was getting over it, and I think I'm better today. I just didn't sleep that well, so I didn't heal that great. The day before, however, I was definitely sick, so unfortunately, it's just a thing. We'll see what happens once he's been doing this for 3 hours. Yeah, right. I got some water here, so hopefully I'll be okay. But anyway, I say we film this bad boy. You ready, guys? Hopefully our quality is okay. Let me know immediately if things go wrong. Also, we need to make sure it's not just your internet that's acting up. It's got to actually be like, my own stream. If it says, like, the stream integrity is low or something like that, then we got a problem. Welcome, Shiny Hunter. Parker Rotom over on Twitch. I do see you. Just because I'm reading a lot of comments that I see on YouTube doesn't mean I don't see you as well. I see both of you guys. So we're about to start Shiny Hunting Bagon's line. So you hear that? All that crap I gotta clean out. Hey, welcome, RG Glaceon. Thought the series would have finished by now. How many targets are left? This might be our final stream. I think we have just the Bagon line and Heatran. This is the big one. And I say we start filming this thing. Let's do this. Alright. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm, and this is a big one. I'm very excited about this today. This single episode is going to take us a really long time, though. I assume. Just because we are going to try and hunt out all of Shiny Bagon's line today. First, we have to, of course, get ourselves into a chain with a Bagon to even start with, so we can start trying to find a bunch of other versions of those. You know, it would be helpful if Magic actually fainted here, so I'm gonna try and get into a fight with the B-Barrel. Oh no, my Q-Charm affected it. Oh, it's just, she is smitten. Look at that beautiful, that hunk of woman right there. Oh yeah, Magic, you bringing him in. Oh, B-Barrel's just utterly immobilized. This is not what I wanted. Water gun. Magic, you better not win. We're gonna switch over to Pound next. It's in love. Water gun. Oh, I'm putting together what's happening and it's awful. Oh yeah, Derp Salad. We did, oh man, that was like the beginning of this series. Good lord. I'm just remembering all of what's happened throughout this. Please kill me, B-Barrel. Magic pounded that hunk of woman until she fainted. That's what happened. Magic is leveling up, though it really doesn't matter for us right now. We clearly know at this point. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I'm pretty sure Repel Tricking won't work. It might work. No, it won't. I'm level 29. There's a shiny B-Barrel. Dag nabbit, if we kept our level lower, it would have worked. Yeah, 29 is exactly useless in this area. If we were just a little bit lower, we could have actually repelled out nothing but Bagons. Well, actually, I don't know if that works in, wow, that's actually really rare. I don't know if that works in the patches that we're looking at for, Hooker Radar. I'm not positive about that. But anyway, we are out in, Route 210 North. It's a different thing. It has a different Pokemon in it, which is extremely screwy. Unfortunate. Oh, right, level 29 Pokemon. You should totally kill me, because you're gonna break my chains, and I don't like that. Meditite, you're even super effective against Magic. Come on, let it happen. Faints, but it failed. Magic use Pound, you're immobilized by love. You're so smitten, so good. You're trying to keep calm mind. I know. That is one handsome hunk right in front of you, and you don't know what to do with yourself. Force Palm, come on, do it. 1 HP. Oh, now Q-Charm's affected it, and here comes. I'm gonna try Flash so I don't. Come on, hit me. There we go. Magic's finally dead. So anyway, 210 North. Run away from that thing. We already got some. Even though it was a shiny, just begging to be captured at pretty much 1 HP. Sorry guys, I ain't doing it. I will, however, after this series has ended, I will do a series of live streams. Yes, here we go! Bang on! I'm gonna do a series of live streams where we'll try and do like a fundraiser to keep the channel going, because things have been really tough lately. There's been a lot of stuff on YouTube going on. It's all real. I know people are not blowing this one up. This may be some of the worst stuff that's been going on lately. And I want to make sure that, you know, this channel actually survives. I can keep doing this for you guys. So we're going to try and do a fundraiser. I'm going to go wherever you guys ask me to. I'm going to shiny hunt as many of a bunch of different Pokemon, just as extras that you guys want. I will transfer all of them up using Pokemon Bank. and I will just trade them out to you guys. As of right now, there is Patreon. Is this the one? No, that was a 3, but thank God it was still a Bagon. Awesome. There's a Patreon roll, or was it? It's not a roll, that's Discord. It's a Patreon tier, that's it. Where you can basically reserve any Pokemon by name you want from the series, and it's yours. Alright, but we gotta get ourselves some Bagon. This is wrong. Okay, I'm pleasantly surprised to see that Cerebi is incorrect, as it usually is. That's been like the running joke of these series. I have to use Cerebi because it takes a lot less bandwidth, so I can actually, you know, stream without crashing. But it's against the wall, I don't want to do it. But the thing is, it gives me incorrect information a lot. And the current incorrect information is it is saying that Bagons are out here, yes, but their levels are between 14 and 16. And as you guys know, I'm gonna have to evolve both of... Why are they behind me each time? Both, or 2 of them are gonna have to turn into Shelgons at level 30. One's gonna have to make it all the way up to level 50 as a Salamence. And I'm not feeling it at level 14. So, I think these are at 28, which is nice. I like that. Come on! This is not a very big patch. Maybe if I go down here, nah, it's actually not much better. If I go 4 above and 4 left, man, this is a small patch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it, we still have no 4 here. Okay. And I still may make a video for you guys just showcasing how to do chaining in this generation because, honestly, it's the best one. I feel like it is, one of the best shiny hunting methods they've ever come out with, mainly because, dang it, you can actually, like, teach yourself to do it and you can get better at it. It is skill-based. Very rarely do they have shiny hunting methods that are skill-based. Like, I want to say that, consecutive fishing from that's a good 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. I want to say consecutive fishing from Gen 7? No, it was 6. It was Gen 6. That was a skill-based one too. And it wasn't very fun to do. It didn't feel as interactive. This one, you really feel like you're judging things, you're making calls. I feel more involved in this. And I'm really getting tired of the fact that I can't find a Bagon right now. That really sucks. We haven't even found our first one. This patch is really, really tiny. Here. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. After all that time, thank you. It is finally a Bagon. Please be green. No. So, typically the odds are like 1 out of 5-ish. It's about 21%. Unless Bagon's got a weird gender ratio flop, which I don't think it does. No, it's 50-50. For the record, it is a 5% chance of holding a Dragon Fang, which would be pretty cool. Well, more just because of the mathematical fun of it. It has nothing to do with trading it up, because of course I'm going to transfer these Pokemon up and the items do not come with them. So, that sucks. And of course, I should mention it now that the games are actually out. I'm not going to be transferring them all the way up to Sword and Shield. I don't have Sword and Shield. I'm not buying Sword and Shield. I've got podcasts on that topic if you really want to go there. But anyway, I can trade them up to you anything that is Pokemon Bank level. I can do that. And you can let me know where to stop with them. I'm not sure exactly how far back I'm allowed to take them. Like, once they go into Bank, aren't they forced to go to the Sun and Moon games and up? I'm not sure, but I haven't done it since then. The last time I did this was Heart Gold Chewchomp. There we go! Boom! Finally, we got ourselves a shiny Bagon. See how bad these captures are. It's a 45 capture rate. Of course it is. This is not going to be easy, but at level 28, and thank God they're at 28. At level 28, it is going to know Ember, Focus Energy, Headbutt, and Leer. That is not bad. So I'm going to switch Pokemon. Actually, what am I doing? Quick Ball first. These are our last Pokemon. Use the Quick Balls. I'm not using the Master Ball, by the way. In fact, I want to blow the rest of our money here. When we're done, blow the rest of our money on buying as many Premier Balls as possible. And we're going to try and capture our shiny Heatran in a Premier Ball. This could be bad. Pelagard, you might be the way to go. Some water attacks might be the way to go here because it's gonna resist them. Bagon uses Headbutt, and fortunately it's not that bad, though it can make us flinch. You know, the Surf is probably the smart way to go. Yeah, oh god! Okay, that was way too much damage. I didn't think it would do that much. Okay, we're gonna stick with that. You know what? No shame in throwing Ultra Balls at this point in the game. I don't care. Just stay in the ball. You know, I don't even think my game knows what time it actually is, because it's, almost noon when I'm filming, and boom, there we go, and it's nighttime in the game. We've been screwing around with the time so much, so it's a problem. I see some people who are trying to talk to me over in comments, and that's a shame. I will talk to you guys in just a bit. I always do that whenever I'm, between sessions and stuff. So anyway, Bagon, the Rockhead Pokemon, dreaming of one day flying, it practices by leaping off cliffs every day. Don't try this at home. The Spike TV Pokemon. This week, Bagon jumps off Mount Rushmore. Bagon! Sounds so stupid. Why would they even write that in here? Like, this is giving kids such bad idea. Like, what if all it takes is one kid getting injured or dying because they said, but I read that if you want to fly, all you have to do is jump off cliffs every day, and all of a sudden, done. It's awful. But anyway, give a nickname to the caught Spike TV Pokemon. Yes. Are you ever going to buy Sword and Shield, or is it a hard nope? I'm certainly not going to waste my money on them, no. If the price goes down to, like, I might pay, like, 20 bucks for it. Now I'm thinking of a bunch of other things I'd rather spend 20 bucks on over that. Never mind. Well, high and buy Pokemon is the best. Yeah, wouldn't bank on Pelipper's Surf not fainting it. Oh, and welcome, Hasty Steve. It's not Suicide Kids game, guys. No, I'm saying some real-life kid might actually see that, and young kids believe weird, crazy stuff, so you don't even want to accidentally encourage something like that. I'm surprised they went there. You know, for kids, name it Concussion for kids. Should name it Pickle Juice. But I love the absolutely ridiculous nicknames, guys. There was one story of a kid in California who walked off a cliff while playing Pokemon Go. I have heard of a lot of Pokemon Go accidents, yeah. That's certainly a thing. Concussion's pretty good. I mean, he does use Headbutt a lot, but remember, these are going to evolve. Purple Bacon Booty. I only have 10 characters. Hasty Steve. Here, come on, guys. These are the final Pokemon Cute Charm trio. We gotta name the Leap of Faith. The problem with that is it's, you know, Weed Eater, Bacon, Headbanger. I mean, I need something totally ridiculous. Uncle Milk! Yes! Why did I not think of that, Iris? Thank you. We need, like, the stupid memes of the channel. It's also a female. Oh, no! Sorry, guys. This is how I nickname my Pokemon, okay? Cuddle Slap. Interesting, interesting. Uncle Milk was transferred to Box 1 in Bebe's PC. Oh, it's an inside joke to, basically, the weird things that I say in my live streams. Join the Art Commission streams and have a good time. Uncle Milk is what it's from. Uncle Milk. That's terrible. We also, we're trying to develop our own Uncle soundboard. I don't really remember why. We were trying to come up with a bunch of stereotypical things that uncles would say. I don't remember where Uncle Milk came from. I'd have to re-listen to those because they're nuts. Dang it. Okay, I gotta go one tile lower because the 4s going up are hitting the edge and the 4s going down are hitting the edge. So this way we're at least getting a chance for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. That's a Bagon right there. Good. Whew. All right. Ooh, we got more inside jokes coming. Excellent, because I found another Bagon back to back. That is super helpful. Okay. And looks yeah, okay. I was taking a look at some other stuff, see if, like, maybe there's something that might help us here. I don't know if the quick ball really is the best option, but we have them and it's worth throwing. So I guess we got that. The surf really scares me because if that crits, it dies. And here we go again. I mean, I could try and switch for getting it poisoned if it hits me enough times for coconut, but I could riskily just do Pelagard. Oh, and there was Grandma Soup. I forgot about Grandma Soup. I don't know if Grandma Soup fits. I don't think Grandma Soup fits. All right, what if Fly will definitely kill it. So instead, I'm just going to Surf. Come on, stop where the other one stopped. Whew, this one's got a little bit lower defense, but fortunately, it didn't die, so that is good for us. I'm gonna switch over to some more Ultra Balls. Okay. Please. 1. Nothing. Man, you know, I'm so grateful that they're at level 28 already. That helps tremendously. Getting both as, whatever it's, Shelgon, I could probably do that in one trainer battle. Like, well, I'm doing the gym leader battles, but still. 1, 2, 3! There we go! Awesome, we got our second Bagon. I love how Bagon was the final Pokemon evolutionary line we had to hunt out in both games. Wasn't it the last one, like it was a Safari Zone find we had from Harkle Q-Charm? I don't know, but anyway. Give a nickname to the caught Bagon, yes. Shiny Hunter Parker says Floof. Yeah, but these Pokedex entries are pretty creative, aren't they? Yeah, they're pretty terrible. I got a whole podcast series about how bad they are called Pokedex Paradox. It's awesome. I loves it. Grandma Soup is perfect for this one. How does Granny Soup? Well, Granny Soup might fit. Yeah. What if I did... Granny, yeah, Granny Soup fits. Awesome. Granny Soup was transferred to Box 1 in Bebe's PC. I thought it was Grandma Juice. Or, oh no, there was some more other sort of juice. Oh, I'm thinking of Orang Juice. Man, the memes from this is just messed up. Absolutely messed up. I love the messed up, though. It's a wonderful messed up series, this is. I'm really gonna hate to see this go. This is something that I've been doing for, I don't know how many years. At least 2. Probably more than that. I don't remember how many years I've been doing Q-Charm. Not just Platinum Q-Charm. Platinum Q-Charm, to me, even still feels like the new one. Even though this has more episodes in it than Heart Gold Q-Charm did. Which, even that series was long enough and huge. So, I have no idea. But this last one, even if we fail here and somehow the Bagons can be really low leveled, all we need is to keep a third one just to stay as Bagon. We can evolve the rest, and I believe we're done. I don't think there is a single cute charmable Pokemon left in this game that I have not already gotten. There are a couple exclusives that are only in Diamond and Pearl, and aside from that, for like my actual living decks that I have, there's very few that I still need that are even in those games. Like, I think I don't even know if that helps acquire them. I mostly need, like, fossils and starters. I'm not risking it on those on the edge. I should not have fired there. That was my mistake. Bam, 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 bam. Here? Still nothing. This might be our last one. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about ending this. I was intentionally putting off the stream of ending Q-Charm just because I was like, I don't want it to stop. I love this series for how stupid it is, and you know, mostly for like how accepting everyone has been of it, because like the whole reason I wanted to start this was because I was researching ways to not like bypass the difficulty of shiny hunting, because I still did and still do shiny hunt 8192s and intentionally harder versions of shiny Pokemon, and even re-hunting old Pokemon, like I just did with Celebi. I'll re-hunt old ones, you know, the charm of the difficult hunt is still there for me. In fact, I'm about to start a Manaphy, like for realsies. It's gonna be awesome. You know, join me for that one. And I have a whole video on that topic if you haven't even seen that. It's called the real story behind the Manaphy video. I did it for a kid. So anyway, we want to actually straight up shiny hunt this thing, and it's gonna be a big deal. So I do those kind of hunts, and I wanted to look up a way that I could like turn shiny hunting into like a fun, repeatable series where it's still got some challenge to it, but it's also got like a lot of rules or requirements to like make it fun and interesting. Because I always liked the idea of like a badge quest, but something about it seemed like it was just gonna be a slog, you know, or take way too long. Though, to be honest, I've done things very similar to badge quests. I kind of did one with my Pokemon Moon Let's Play. I got like, what did I get? 2 shinies each island before moving on. I don't remember exactly, but I had like at least 2 attributed to each island by the end. So, I mean, I love doing stuff like that, and this was really a different way around, you know, shiny hunting, but it was still technically a legitimate way to do it. But I just had a feeling that like, oh, the internet is just full of haters. They're gonna hate this. But the thing is, I just want to play it because I just think it's fun, and I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna have fun with it, and if they hate me for it, they hate me for it. And fortunately, I am very pleasantly surprised to see how many people just wanted to have a lot of fun with this with me, and I really appreciate that. And honestly, for someone who's stuck around this series as long as you have right now, just for sitting right here, this cannot be your first episode, can it? If it is, hi, welcome. This is a really weird starting point. But anyway, it's something that has been near and dear to my heart for many years. I've loved this very much, and I really hate to see it go, and it's gonna be going soon. But I like I said, we'll be having a randomizer series coming eventually after this. I'm not sure how soon it will be coming, but it will be coming soon once I'm done with all of this. But yeah, well, I say soon, but even that I'm not sure of, because I'm kind of getting a little burnt out from the whole Sword and Shield vibes right now are just so toxic, and you know, it is honestly deprecating my love of Pokemon itself in general, which is bad. So I would rather take a step back from it for a while, play some other stuff, you know, introduce you guys to some different games. We'll try some new things together and see where that goes, and then we'll jump in and do Pokemon Q Charm Randomizer, which is on a Soul Silver, by the way. So we're gonna be going back to Hoenn, or Hoenn. That's one region we never even went to. We're going back to Johto. Why did I say Hoenn? I'm a dingus. But anyway, this Bagon, well, I would say he's being a little stubborn, but technically we found the second one really early, so I'm not really complaining here. There we go. We went up so we could go down intentionally. Boom. We still have not broken yet, so that's good. And yes! Our last shiny Bagon. We just have to be able to capture this and not kill it. This is our last wild hunted shiny paw. Oh, it made me sad. Okay, we can do this though. Maybe it's quick balled. Because remember, this is not the last Pokemon ever for Pokemon Q Charm. It's our last wild encountered one. Our last one's coming in the next episode. And it is the legendary, the one, the only Heatran. It's coming next time. The only legendary who can beat both genders, which means that it will work with Pokemon Q Charm logic. I'm gonna switch. I'm a little concerned about failing it with Pelagard. Oh, I might want to use Coconut. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, but I shouldn't. I mean, what if I just threw Great Balls or Dusk Balls or something? Ugh. The end is nigh, guys. Yep, the end is nigh. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna surf. It worked the last 2 times. Please do not crit. Pelagard, don't love me. Thank you. I really hate how they added that in the newer games. They're like, if your Pokemon loves you very much, it'll deal critical hits more often. Great. So this Pokemon I trained for shiny hunting is gonna kill shinies more often than not. That's cool. Ultra Ball, stay in the ball. This one actually has the lowest HP left. It is like frightening. 1, 2, 3. Boom! Here we go. Finally. I have all wild captured Pokemon from Pokemon Platinum Q Charm. Well, sort of. We gotta evolve a couple of them, and that's gonna take a while. So let's nickname this thing and get back to the box and see what we have in terms of stats and stuff. So give a nickname to the Cotton Bagon. Yes. Yeah, the grind is gonna be real. I will not deny that one. Oh yeah, Hasty Steve. I think for a Halloween episode we did Pokedex Paradox just on ghost entries and the creepy stuff. Ghost ones are straight up sadistic. Sometimes it's fantastic. Actually, didn't we do? There was a theme. It was like Pokemon that kill people, and then Pokemon that were people. That was the theme. We went on that theme. We'll probably do another one for next Halloween. Booger Air, but why? That makes so much sense. We need the meme-worthy, awful stuff, or just totally strange. Pepe's mom. Or, well, it's gonna turn into a dragon, though. It's too cool to be Pepe's mom. Stop trying to be cool, guys. The coolest nicknames for, like, you know, the ultimate dragons are the ones that don't make any sense. Left chair. Left chair. Boomer. Maybe Gramps sock. It's also like the final one too. Goat milk. Oh, we did Uncle Milk first. Aunt Feet left side. Oh man, I'm conflicted because it's the final one. I'm like, what do we do? There had to have been another meme joke thing we had with oh yeah, it was like soundboard. How many S-O-U-N-D-B-O-R-D. It only leaves one character. Dummy thick. That might actually upset some people though. Pina colada, fox only, up wall, the end. Just a Pokemon named The End. Well, it's not really The End, technically. We have Heatran next, so. I don't know. I want to see you guys agree on a name. As soon as you guys agree on a name, that's usually the one I go with. The only thing is deer pooping out of Pepe. That probably wouldn't transfer. There's a lot of nicknames that just get destroyed when you try and bring them up. Moose gum. We have a salad. Jimothy. That's weird. Edgelord. What if it was like in unpronounceable symbols? What are in here? I think we have a Pokemon that is just butt. Do we not? Where it's like parentheses, space, Y, space, and parentheses. So many times I heard you do the snake point. Dummy thick. That's true. Just the umbrella symbol? Where we have an umbrella? Why the heck is there an umbrella? Yeah, there is. Just the umbrella symbol. All right. Should we go with that? Or like just name it butt? Okay, here, let's see, because that would be... Ooh, extra, it's a dummy thick butt. It's extra wide. I don't think our other butt was this wide. Or, how about this, guys? This is genius. This is genius right here. This right here is comedy gold. I call it... Touch Butts was transferred to Box 1 in Bebe's PC. That may be the absolute dumbest Pokemon we've ever come up with. And we did it entirely with symbols. Alright, we got another bag on here and it's not shiny, so I'm gonna try running through this. Like fighting through the rest of the Bagons just in case we have another shiny that disappear in here because, you know, I don't want to come back out and get another shiny in case we... in case someone tells me to come back out here and get more Bagons, because it would kind of suck. So we're already in the chain. Let's keep hunting really quickly. As a shaker, let's just go for it. It's not Bagon, so there goes that. But anyway, we gotta go back to the box and take a look at Touch Butts. It's so bad. I love it. I love how bad it is. And it was because we were just trying to figure out, like, how do we get this to work with symbols? And then someone was like, oh yeah, just do the thing where you do the parentheses butt thing. It's like, but just put both. You can fit both. At first I made it extra wide. I was like, oh yeah, it's a dummy thick butt, because that was another name that we were thinking of doing, dummy thick. But Touch Butts. Guys, Touch Butts. That's how you pronounce it, by the way. It's Touch Butts. Touch Butts for Salamence 2019. Oh man, alright. Let's do this. So anyway, we're booting up the PC. Hey, baby! I sent you a Pokemon Day, baby! Did you see my Touch Butts, baby? Alright, let's do this. Anyway. Summary on Uncle Milk. Uncle Milk is not holding his item, is impish, often dozes off, has the ability Rockhead. I think they all do, so that's not a big deal. And yep, those are the moves we thought it knew before. Granny Soup is also not holding an item. These are all wonderful Salamence names. A shiny Salamence to boot. Serious Nature is quick-tempered. I don't know about their stats either, it's all up to you guys. There's the stats and the comparisons to Uncle Milk. Moving now to the final, the grand, the one and the only, Touch Butts. Touch Butts is also not holding its item, but it is jolly and loves to eat. And, I love it when the nicknames have weird extra meaning with their natures and characteristics. It's just so wrong. Anyway, there's the stats on Touch Butts, especially compared to Granny Soup and Uncle Milk. So anyway, oh, I'm combining all three of these things in my head and it's so wrong. But they're shiny dragons and they're beautiful and we love them. So anyway, I'm gonna let the internet decide which of these is going to turn into our Shelgon, which is gonna stay as a Bagon, and which one turns into the mighty Salamence. So it's gonna take me a long time for the grind here, but as soon as we're done, the big bad Heatran is up next. So I'm gonna see you guys at the evolution screens. All right, that was a big video, but once we get evolutions, we'll be good. Please make Touch Butts the Salamence. Also, I see what you're thinking. Ugh. Touch the butts, touch the butts. Granny Soup should be Salamence. I mean, eventually they'll all be Salamence, you know, so. Uncle Milk loves touching butts while drinking Granny Milk. It's not what I was thinking, but you know, at least you had a more innocent way out of it. Oh god, it's so gross. It's so gross. Hamster, after stream, I have Why Not for you. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Shiny Hunter Krista. I will go to Discord and remind me afterward. Squad fam, Uncle Milk! Squad fam, don't you just love our new names here? We have Uncle Milk, Granny Soup, and Touch Butts. We're trying to figure out which one is gonna be the best one. Uncle Milk is better as a Shelgon. So how about Uncle Milk stays as Shelgon? Here's the natures again. It was impish, serious, and jolly. Drinking milk right now. Touch Butts as Salamence and Uncle Milk as Shelgon. Yes. Enter the stream to get treated by Touch Butts. Great. Welcome, Death Viper. Touch Butts. It's our way of shaking hands around here. All right, so in that case, Granny Soup has been determined to be our Bagon, and if that's the case, you go here, I believe. So I think that's, yeah, 370, 371. Now, just to look at this, because the other two go over to the side, obviously. This is full. We have Pelagard. Actually, you know, we don't need Pelagard anymore. We will. All right, so fine. I'll keep Pelagard on me. Pelagard's obviously there. That's finished. That's finished. That's finished. That's finished, that's finished, that's finished, that's finished. And the only thing we didn't see there was, Sinnoh. Touching butts right now. I must learn this handshake right the hell now. Just woke up from a power nap, needed some Z's. I didn't get enough sleep either. You know what, Magic? You know, you can sleep. I'm gonna switch you out. And you know what, Pelagard? Don't need you either. Alrighty, so with those guys here, we have a couple hold items we want to give out. If Touch Butts is going to be Salamence, that means we need to give it a very special item. And I believe this is going to be the lucky egg holder. This is the one that gets more XP. No, it's the XP share? I don't remember. Where's my lucky eggs? Oh, right, the others got the lucky eggs. I think. Oof, that is pretty sad. Sad thing about Q-Charm and Magic is going into retirement. It's happening. Oh, I had a depressing dream seeing that I went to sleep right after I saw the Sniper Wolf episode. Whoa, wait a minute. That was just like a couple hours ago. I was thinking of going back and rewatching that because, man, that it's just beautiful. From that moment on, like, the game is like, take us seriously, even though it's clearly, like we were saying before, it's like it's supposed to clearly be a joke, but it's not. Yeah, it's clearly on another Pokemon. There's one, there's my third. All right, so that's my problem. So it might actually be easier if I go to move items and go like this. You know what, yours goes here. And then you are gonna get the XP share. Yeah, I didn't sleep for long. Anyway, we're gonna try and level these Pokemon up really quick. Fortunately, they're on level 28. This is so much nicer than I was expecting. I appreciate Sarah B being wrong here. Makes me a happy boy. Let's back out. It's a really weird way of saying Sobble. Touch Butts. What's gonna take Platinum Q-Charm's place when this is all over? You mean as like a Sunday episode thing? Honest to God, I don't know. I might try and do like a regular stream day. I always wanted to have like a video slot. It was like a consistent stream day, but I don't know. Anyway, we got several people to fight in here. I don't remember what this dude is. Is he steel? Is he rock? But man, I can understand what you meant now. I wasn't getting why it should have been so sad at first, then it hit all at once. Yeah, I mean, knowing going into it that it was gonna be an emotional scene, if anything, probably made it less impactful because then you were expecting it, but it was probably more, it was better because it was with a character you were not expecting. That's still one of my favorite scenes in the series. Went down to the underground every day, blah, blah, blah. Oh man, it was so boring. Cried at the end of Heart Gold Q-Charm, and now the series is done, I will cry again. The series has been there for me through thick and thin. Thank you, HamsterBomb, for making a great series. Oh. Nexus, honestly, it means that much to me as well. I don't know if it got me Touch Butts. Never mind. This series does make me cry. It makes me cry laughing. And then at the very end, it's gonna make me cry because I'm sad. Because it's over. It's rock. HamsterBomb makes all the good series. Dolls. Find a shiny Totodile this morning. Awesome! Totally not a free caster. Anyway, while I'm doing this level up thing, I wanted to talk to you guys really quickly about something. First off, who's gonna kill this? Electro Z. So, I wanted to let you guys know, as we're leveling up, we're still making our episode here. We're trying to get to Shelgon and Salamence. But anyway, I wanted to let you guys know, I am doing commissions for a fundraiser. We desperately need new computer parts so that I can do live streams because my computer has been crashing and screwing up a lot. In fact, I'm already seeing a lot of drop frames on this, and that is just completely my computer being a hindrance right now, which is really bad. So we're trying to do a fundraiser. I'm doing commissions for you guys. Check out some of the live streams. I got videos on it. Just send a donation, like any really amount of whatever you think is fair, honestly. There's like guides to how much it should be for like how detailed certain things are. But just ask for something to get done. Send it in. I'd really appreciate it. But also, this is something I wanted to tell you guys specifically because Kim is not home right now. I brought this up in the last stream I did, but I don't know what to do for upcoming. Touchbut's got XP. For this coming Christmas, because Kim and I realized we don't have any money at all for each other, and we're not gonna be able to have gifts at all this Christmas. Like at nothing. I'm not even exaggerating. I hate like even bringing this up. It makes me feel really awkward because I don't like pointing out how bad financially things are here, especially the fact that Kim did just have a really awesome job and it was really helpful. And then without telling her, they pushed her back down to no fault of her own. They pushed her back down to where she was working before, took away her raise, and said, oh, well, it was just a temporary position. And so with that and the fact that the new job that I was actually excited to tell you guys about, ended up kind of falling through the seams, and it didn't do anything other than make me lose what little I was getting through unemployment. So all of a sudden, we went from like slowly doing better and better to drop to like the absolute worst at a really, really bad time too. So of course, like we won't be able to afford like anything. So like any donations or anything, like I said, I'm doing commissions right now. I'd really appreciate if I get to do like a commission. If something specifically, I can like paint anything you guys want. I've done a bunch of them. Check out the other videos for those things, but still. Honestly, right now, I am doing the fundraiser for stuff I absolutely just need for our computer to get the series working, but there's also the fact that I really just want to fundraise just enough so that I can surprise Kim with some gifts this year, because she's like, she's really depressed. It makes me feel really bad each day because she's going out, she's working so hard. I'm trying to get like new jobs and positions, and everything's falling short for me. She's just so disappointed, and she's just so upset. And I'm you know, just like I didn't really bring it up, but we couldn't even really have things for each other last year. So I don't want that to happen again, and I know how upset she's gonna be. So if you guys could, I don't know, just find some way, maybe like to pitch, and maybe there's some way that like I can make commission art for you guys. I know Iris just said right there that I did paint Iris's icon. Is like a shiny Mew eating ice cream. There's a bunch of them. If you want to see what the art looks like that I have done for other people, go to the Discord page. Links in the description on both Twitch and on YouTube. And you can go check out the Ycademy page. It's under the Patreon things, but you'll be able to see it. I post all of the finished commission stuff there, so there's a bunch. Oh, thank you, Nexus. I will add up every little bit, but just another thing to let you guys know really quick, I'm not being unappreciative of that either. Thank you so much, every little bit. But one thing I wanted to say, Super Chat I've noticed is taking like a tremendous amount. It's not even just like the 30% that we know YouTube takes out of Super Chat, but there's also conversion fees. So if you're not in the United States, it takes like another huge cut on top of that. Because someone was sending like a large donation through Super Chat, and I ended up only getting like 30% of it. It was really sad, and they didn't realize it was happening to them. So I want to make sure that kind of stuff like doesn't happen. But anyway, yeah, I just want to let you guys, wait, hey Hamster, are you going to hunt for something else? Yes, our final hunt is coming up after this, Felipe. We're going for Heatran. It is coming up later today. Anyway, there's a couple things. If it's okay for me to like spoil what I really like want to surprise Kim with this year with you guys, because I don't think she watches these. Especially this is during the montage bits. I don't think she watches these. PayPal do conversion fees. It does, but it's not nearly as bad. I found PayPal is the best way to do it. But anyway, what was I? Oh, Superpower will kill it. I don't know, should I tell you guys really what I want to do? Okay, you're curious? Okay, there's a couple things. So, it's really just two, and by the way, both of these, and the way I kind of wanted to make this work, the gifts I really want to get Kim are things that I could straight up just make a video for you guys about, because I do figure reviews when I can. I used to do them more often because I love like collecting figurines and stuff, but I haven't been able to afford any of them. Well, just this year, a new Nendoroid was made of like Kim's absolute favorite character from The Witcher. and probably one of her favorite characters in general. I think she even said it's her favorite female character ever, and it's Ciri from The Witcher. There's a Nendoroid they made of her, and as you guys know, we got and reviewed the Geralt one when he came out, I think about a year ago, and he was like funny and adorable, but like she saw the Ciri and she's like so excited, but the problem is, we can't afford, that was the kind of thing that I would have tried to like gotten for her to surprise her with, but it's like $50 some, and I'm like, yikes, because originally Kim was saying before, she told me that we probably just shouldn't even do anything. She was saying, you know what, hold on, yeah, Uncle Milk. Oh, no, Uncle Milk, why would I switch to Uncle Milk? This was a mistake. Well, at least Uncle Milk's gonna get more XP. Are you done with Q Charm of Heart Gold? Oh yeah, that was finished over a year ago. I started this right afterwards. Though I'm gonna be doing a Q Charm Soul Silver randomizer after this one. So anyway, yeah, so the Ciri won't even make mention of it. Yeah, so we won't bring that up. But yeah, I really want to get that Ciri for her because she wanted it so bad when it came out. Like she was, I'm not even joking. She changed like her homepage on, how do I kill this? Where's my fighting move? There's. She changed her homepage on her laptop browser to Good Smile, and she just kept looking at it and looking at other stuff coming out. I'm like, you know, Kim, we could just save for it if you really want it. And she's like, it's so much. I don't know. And she just kept doing that, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know what we're supposed to do, because we really can't afford it right now. But it'd be fun. I could get to do like a fun video with you guys too. Kim would be able to join me on it for a figure review video. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And another like figure-wise that I wanted to get, because like everything else that like she wants or like we've been trying to get is things that we're just like saving for, regular things throughout the year. Michael, hey, welcome to the stream. And the thing is, like the other things we're just saving, you know, throughout the year, things you just need. Like who really? Oh, it's Caps. Oh, Streamlabs. Streamlabs. So like you don't want to like get gifts, you know, and get surprised with things that you just generally needed around the house, you know. It's okay. Streamlabs was the one who jumped into it. I remember your Q-Charm guide video. I used to watch it wondering why I couldn't get it to work. Makes me feel like I did a bad job with that video. So I've heard that before, and it was an old video, so that's probably why. Rampardos, just rock type, correct? So ground would do it if I switched over to Bobbert. What are you doing, Probo Pass? Don't kill Coconut. You know, did we get one of them to level 30 at least? My phone is vibrating over there. Hopefully it's not, you know, Kim talking to me while she's at work. Ooh, she might be on break at work. Yeah, ooh, it's that time of day. She's on break at work. She better not be looking at this. I hope not. She's probably not. She would have commented in here if she actually was. But anyway, if that's the case and she really is here, there was another thing I wanted to get her that equally cost the same amount. So if I could fundraise or like do something like commissions and stuff, that like I got up to like 100 and just made something for you, then maybe I'd be able to get, you know, sneak Kim some gifts this year. So I really want to. Plus there'd be videos for you guys too, so it would technically still be showing up on the channel. Put the lime on the coconut. Uncle Milk got to 29, not quite 30. Ouch, that hurts. Was I faster or was it faster? I was faster, wow. My super slow, well, I guess it's a top. Runic top. Touch Butt grew to 29, but what happens to... The other one did not level up. Watched Frozen 2 yesterday, I love it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, we did get the 30. I do remember the first Frozen. I was a little underwhelmed, but it was okay. Here we are, guys. We got our first evolution. Uncle Milk is evolving. Uncle Milk is gonna be the one that's gonna stay as a Shelgon. After this, it is 100% going all in on our other Shelgon to turn it into Salamence, and hopefully it's not gonna take me that long. So I'm gonna see you guys when I can actually get to that big final level 50 evolution. See you then. There, we got that recorded. Don't care what the others say, Sword and Shield are great. Who needs a national dex? It's not the national dex that's the problem. It's the inherent lying, backstabbing, and horrible effort, you know, and no effort really put forth on the game company, and PR's disasters, and yeah. There's a lot of crap that went down. A lot of lying, a lot of really scummy stuff. Blobbinbiff2 on Twitch is asking, what is Q-Charm Platinum? So, I've got a long series of episodes of what Q-Charm is, but basically, we're exploiting really bad programming in the 4th generation of Pokemon, and what it does is, if you have a certain trainer ID and secret ID, you can go into a patch of grass with a Q-Charm using Pokemon, like I have Wigglytuff and Jigglypuff I use, and we'll go into the grass, and not only is it changing the gender of the Pokemon, but it'll also change the rate at which they shine. And it will max and cap out somewhere around like 20%. So our goal is to go through the entire series catching absolutely everything and leveling up the ones that we cannot catch in the wild, which is right now, our final ones we're actually doing right now for this series, which is Bagon to Shelgon and Salamence. And actually, I want to put back that Shelgon. Shelgon changes its shiny in Gen 3. Claydol is a big Beyblade. Alright, let's move Pokemon. What I'm gonna want to do is actually switch Shelgon here. First off, let's take his item. Her item, sorry. Hey, Dragonity Josh. Having a great day. Just got to work myself. Man, I wish I had work I could get to. I started doing a contract thing several months back, and just nothing is coming of it at all, and it is really sad. Because I'm trying to, like, make funds for Kim, and she's just, like, so depressed lately because of nothing working, and, yeah. Things aren't good, but glad to hear things are working for you guys. And, like, that honestly does make me feel good. Because I don't want, you know, my crappy life stories to be the end of what happens to a bunch of you guys, too. I don't know, Carol, there's station machines, so what are you talking about? We weren't talking about anything. Just watching Touch Butts over here. What, that didn't come out right. Yep, we're touching butts. She wouldn't be surprised. It's the kind of thing she's used to around here. This is what we do, guys. We touch butts. Item, take, receive, touch butts. All right, now I'm gonna keep him here, actually. But instead, he's gonna hold XP share. And that's gonna make sure he gets the maximum amount of experience. With XP share in the front, that means he participated in battle, but also I can bounce around my own Pokemon and give them XP share, or Lucky Eggs. So the more switches I can do, you got Lucky Egg, here, who all has Lucky Egg? So Slots is a winner, not Bobbert. Big Mama and Coconut are the big ones I want to use. When will you get Sword and Shield and a Switch? I have a Switch. I've played plenty of Switch games on here, but I have no intention of getting Sword and Shield. Sorry to hear that, Hamster. Hopefully it picks up because it's quite hard here in the UK to job-wise, looking for the last 3 years, but got very lucky. That's great. That's really great. I'm glad for you. Yeah, I've been looking for about... I've been in and out of a bunch of, like, smaller companies that end up failing and problematic stuff in the past few years, too, and honestly, I feel now kind of trapped in the new problematic thing, too. I just gotta keep looking, and things are just not working out, so... I don't know. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's really not good. Anyway, we have to get this bad boy all the way to level 50, so we're gonna switch Pokemon over. Let's use the ones that we have no intention of actually fighting with. So how about Slots first? Hamster, hope the drone contract job is going well. It's going worse than I even expected, and I expected the worst on purpose. Because if you, my mentality is, if you keep your ambitions really low, you'll be pleasantly surprised and happy at getting the middle of the road and average. So that's what I went through, and I was expecting low, and it was worse than that. It was like, it actually cost me a lot of money and my time, and now I'm kind of screwed, and I'm trapped doing nothing. Like, there's absolutely nothing here. So, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. This is my only source of income. This is the only way I can eat and keep the power on and keep the internet working. This, and it barely does that. Barely. And that's why we have to do fundraisers for, like, my computer and, you know, so I can actually have Christmas gifts for my wife, because I can't afford anything. So, the last job I applied to refused to hire me because we had conflicting ideas of what temporary contract means. Yeah. That's really irritating. I've had way too many people do really awful things to me and Kim, and companies just take advantage of people and abuse people so much here. It's awful. Are you still doing the Q-Charm send-in service? The war, I am still doing it, but only up until this series is over, because after that point, I'm probably not going to keep doing them. I can't do it forever. So I will do it at that point. But also, just to let you guys know, just because that is another fundraiser thing, if you guys do want to get something like that done, like get a Q-Charm game made, because that's 50, I can, if you tell me, put this towards the Christmas gifts or something, I will definitely do it. Or if you say put it towards new computer parts, I will absolutely do it. Because 2 Q-Charm games getting done would be just as, like, exactly what I need to get Kim the 2 gifts I wanted to get her this year. So that would mean so much to me if you guys were able to do that. I would be so thrilled. So yes, I am still making them. There is a video linked in my About page on YouTube that links to tell you exactly, like, the rundown of how it gets done. It's real simple, real streamlined. So basically, you just gotta, like, get the game ready for me, send it in. I will do everything else, and I'll send it back to you as soon as I can. Alright, so now we got the maximum amount of lucky eggs. Ideally, we would want a Pokemon that had more XP out of this, but I kind of quadrupled it. So here you can get a job soon. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new one, Bartman. Or, like, ideally, this was my dream job. I always wanted to do this, but Lantern, I think, gives a lot of XP. Back to Touch Butts. I told them I couldn't stay in January because that's when I go back to school, and they wanted to keep me until the Super Bowl. Long story short, I don't have a job because people were unreasonable. Yeah, that stinks. Awesome, finally caught you when you were streaming. CD Stevie, welcome to the stream. We are leveling up to get our Salamence, our final Pokemon, Q-Charm Pokemon, and this is just quite awesome. I'm gonna switch for slots here. Let's not go there, please. Going to do some radar in X. Good luck there, Shiny Hunter Parker Rotom. Hope you find some X radar Pokemon. I've only gotten Flabebe out of that. I never went for more. I always prefer it in this game because I just can't see everything. Found that to be a little irritating. Maybe I'll actually fight it with Big Mama. Well, I've missed some hunting, it seems. You still, if you're hanging out, we will have one more hunt today, and it will be the final hunt for Pokemon Q-Charm. We're gonna be doing the big, the bad, the one and the only Heatran. Stay chill soon after some few battles. You should get your bag on level 50. Have a beautiful green Salamence. Unfortunately, it's like my 5th shiny Salamence. Actually, probably more than that. I don't know, I have a lot of these Pokemon, so I'm not like, I don't know, particularly like, oh wow, like the appeal of shiny Pokemon anymore is like, okay, well, they're not special to me anymore, which is a real shame. Kind of destroys a lot of this. I had a feeling you were gonna do that. Are you doing Q-Charm Randomizer? I am. I'm gonna be doing Pokemon Soul Silver Q-Charm Randomizer. It's gonna be coming, probably a few months into next year. I'm not sure exactly when I'm gonna start streaming it, but we will see. Or how the series is gonna play out. Let's go to Coconut here because Big Mama's taking some damage. Pizza Time for Heatran. You still sticking to that name? I might, because we've already used Pizza Time, unless there's like some grand final name you guys can think of that's better. I will go for it. Earthquake. But I gotta go. Keep up the good work. Thanks for joining. Totally not Avery. I was thinking that too. Will you still name the shiny Heatran Pizza Time? If you guys think Pizza Time's the way to go. We got a lot of light in here. I'm gonna dim that a bit. Clearly, I don't have, you know, any professional lighting or anything like that. But we finally got to level 30. It'll start speeding up eventually, I think. I'm not sure if the growth changes or if it's consistently slow. Switch to touch butts. Hey, Slosh Striker. No, not Lantern if you had a grass or electric attack. What? I don't know what you're talking about there. Did you EV train any of your Pokemon? Nah. I mean, some of my, like, 81, 92 hunted shinies, yeah, and some of my other ones that I really cared about, yeah. Not any Q-Charm ones. Let's go to... It's kind of risky here. I'm gonna go to Slots really quick, just because Slots is gonna jump in. Lucky Egg it. You know, I wonder if it's actually making it worse by switching to more Pokemon. Like, I should just keep one out, it Lucky Egged it, and now it's only split with 2. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Yo, Razor Gaming, have you played Sword and Shield? I have not. I honestly... I'm not, like, one of those people who's, like, hardcore, like, boycotting it or anything, but I'm really disappointed with it. I hope they do really well soon and, like, do good on their lives and all the problems that they've done and their PR disasters lately, so whew, hope it works out. Do you think Gen 8 has the worst decks? Honestly, the new Pokemon that they've come out with are some of the worst since Sinnoh, and I think they are worse than the Sinnoh Pokemon. Yeah. Did you switch for Raichu? Yes, of course. Always switch. We gotta bring in our, touch butts. The only other one we used Pizza Time was for extra random shiny Snowrun, but that wasn't an official Q-Charm. Okay. We could. There is a mouse cursor in the credits of Sword and Shield. You serious? I want to see this. Oh my god, I want to see that. We're gonna switch from touch butts. How about the coconut? When you gonna evolve Slots to Porygon Z? I don't want to. I think Porygon 2 is better, and I want to trade it up to the other game so it can Eviolite, and it will just be better because it's better. I don't want to. Besides, I already have a shiny Porygon Z. It's another Porygon shiny, not this one. That's how living dexes work. Besides, I kind of wanted a generally defensive team this time around. I don't know why. Normally I go for offensive teams, like speedy offensive ones, but it makes the game way too easy, so I decided this time on going for a tanky team. Pokemon I would never normally raise. Finished Sword yesterday, and I kind of regret getting it. Not to bag anyone, but bought it cause so did... Wait, I bought it cause so did I, but I had to push myself to finish it? What? Oh, wait, oh, not to bag anyone that bought it. So, but I had to push myself to finish it. No, I've heard... I don't think I've heard anything good about that game at all, which is sad. I wanted it to do well. I did. It's sad Sword and Shield already sold 6 million and they're fastest selling Switch games ever. Well, here, Bartman, what is completely inflated and not true about that, you have to divide their number by 2 because it's the same game twice. They're lumping their sales together. On top of that, they're also $20 per copy more than the previous one, so you gotta divide it again by 2. Now it puts it into perspective of how bad it's doing. Also, it was a holiday sale, you know, people were asking for it, like, it's a kid's purchase. So, oops, forgot to take the mouse off the screen on Sword and Shield's credits. Shiny or Parker says, I actually love Sword and Shield, but that's my opinion. I'm glad some people can love it. I don't want a generation of Pokemon where everyone hates it. Nobody wants that. Sword and Shield, a lot of comments I see is the whole main game is meh and the end game is a joke. I heard there pretty practically is no end game. And the main game is pretty much the most pampered hand-holding experience you've ever had in a Pokemon game. The easiest baby's first Pokemon you've ever played. Never hated a Pokemon, I think they're all good. I've never hated a Pokemon game either. Yeah. Where do you stand on the Dexit controversy? Honestly, I wouldn't have cared at all had they not lied. Don't lie to me. If a game developer or someone who I am paying money to give me services or goods lies to me about what I'm getting, I have a problem with that. I don't trust them anymore. I don't want to see them lie to me or give me crap service ever again. I will not trust them ever again. That's my problem with it. Sure, include less Pokemon. I don't care. If it's actually going to have an impact on gameplay, then, you know, I'm all for it. I don't care. I don't play Pokemon competitively anyway, so I can see that being an issue having too many of them, but still. I like Eevee being available so early. Eevee's been available really early in several games already, though, and I'm super sick of Eevee and all the Pokemon that keep getting It's Kanto pandering, you know? It doesn't do anything for the game. The only thing I care about regarding Sword and Shield at this point is the shiny hunting. Yeah, but even the shiny hunting I'm hearing people are just furious about because of, like, the amount of badges you need. Some people can accidentally find shinies and the game's like, you're not allowed to catch this. And then, there's also people complaining that, like, the overworld shinies aren't a thing, even though they just were in the last game that literally even looked better. What are your thoughts on those new animations? Yeah, I've got, yeah, they're just so lazy. They're so lazy. Touch Butts evolved! Kanto pandering, I've now learned a new Pokemon community term. I don't hate Sword and Shield, I have never disliked the Pokemon game design until this gen. Yeah, I'm with you there. That was something Matt pointed out to me. I remember every generation of Pokemon where I looked at the designs, and sure there were some I was like, oh, I don't like that. And then there were some where I was like, I still want that on my team. That is cool. There was at least one full team of 6 that I would look at and go, I love that Pokemon. That is awesome. Particularly, I'm thinking of Gen 5. Because I remember those designs when they were coming out were like, that's a weird looking Pokemon. You know, like, that one's strange. This one's like, I don't have anything wrong with that one. And then there was the few where I was like, that Pokemon's amazing. Like Scolipede, or Electros, or Hydreigon. I was like, I love them. There's nothing like that in this generation. There's just Pokemon I hate, and then Pokemon I'm like, okay, well there it is. So, hope they introduce a new shiny hunting method though. Only thing I'm looking forward, unless they don't, so at that point I'll just step away from the game entirely. You bought it? If Game Freak makes a Gen 4 remake, they're probably going to ruin my first and favorite gen. I think they are, because a lot of the Pokemon that were cut out of the Dexit thing were Gen 4 Pokemon. And you can bet it's because they're trying to sell that generation, make more money on it. I thought you beat all the gyms already. How are you fighting Byron? This is post-game. I know it sounds really weird in a world where you're playing Sword and Shield and you don't know what that word means, but what it means is you add quality content after the game is over, so that the player, you know, has something to do with their time and money. I'm gonna switch to Kyokinyet. Any Pokemon in particular from Sword and Shield caught your eye? Like, that I enjoyed? The only one I remember looking at and I was like, I don't hate it, was the Fire Centipede. I don't know why he's fire. And honestly, it's just because it's Scolipede again, and I love Scolipede, but I was looking at it like, I mean, I don't hate it. So that's as close as I got. Also, yeah, the ice one was okay, but I heard some really weird glitchy stuff with it. I don't think I hate Sword and Shield either, it's just severely underwhelming. That's a good way to put it, yeah. I'm not like, well here, that's the thing, because we were all expecting, because this is the Switch, you know, look what happened to Zelda, look what happened to Mario, look what happened to Super Smash Brothers. everyone is doing their absolute best, putting their best foot forward on this console. And then there's Pokemon, who's like putting zero effort forward. I've seen modders putting the cut Pokemon back in the game. That is pretty funny. We're leveling up really quick, actually, doing it this method. Oh, trust me, I know what a post game is. I've played through Diamond 11 times. Yeah, well, I'm joking with all the Sword and Shield talk. I wasn't making fun of you, man. Normally, when I beat Pokemon, I just restart and play through it again. That's a way to do it. I've never really done that. I wish Pokemon had save files, you know? That's one thing that really bothers me. If it just added save file features, they realize they're intentionally doing this so they can make more money. It's like such a scummy company. You know, it's such a scummy company. I really hate so many things that they do. It's so awful. When I was playing Sword and Shield, it was wild and it was actually terrible. Yeah, the tree thing, yeah, it's a thing. I think I can bring myself to play through the game, especially both versions, since one version is to capture an IV breed, the other to grind an EV train. Sword and Shield just looks so bad. Yep. So bad. I've never been an avid Pokemon player, but I do love seeing Pokemon evolving and learning new moves, and the rush I get when I find a shiny, but a part of that is anything appealing to me. Yeah, you know, anymore, I'm with you there. That's my only appeal in this. I enjoy shiny hunting, and I just love hanging out and being stupid. That's it. We're 33. It's gonna take a while, but we're getting there. Wish there was some way to grind rare candies that was faster than this, but I doubt it. Sending in an Aggron, we switch Pokemon, keep battling. Maybe actually if I go out somewhere and just straight up level grind with this, I wonder where there's a good place I can level grind just with my Shelgon. Maybe if I taught it Surf or something. Oh shoot, why didn't I switch? Dang it, that was a mistake. Dang nabbit, that was a mistake. Also, no, I didn't buy a game, didn't even have a Switch, don't even have a Switch as a matter of fact. Oh man, that sucks. I like Dragon Bolt. This is the name, reminds me of Manta Ray, but I'm also stuck for dragons or ghosts, why not have both? Because Giratina already exists, and that thing is like the dumbest design I've ever seen. All right, Magdazone, so sorry, touch butts. My Pokemon Pearl has a glitch where if I went upstairs to a Pokemon Center and put me into a void, saved in there, now I'm stuck in the void permanently. Why did you save in there? Apparently there are 2 types of shiny animations in Gen 8. That's just messed up. That's messed up. In the end of Sword and Shield, they are so much better than people thought. Really? You're the first person to say so. I don't know how thousands of people can be wrong, and I've seen the footage, I've seen the gameplay, I've seen it. I mean, enjoy the game if you're enjoying it, but don't be disillusioned and tell other people that they should feel differently about a thing that they've already seen and judged. Grinding rare candy remembers duplication and gushin. Yeah. I agree, squad. I'm not a big fan of Giratina's design, but it's better than what we got in the new games. Didn't mean to save in the void, I wasn't looking and I was spamming A. Alright. Sure. Alright, maybe fighting these trainers is not the way to go. I don't know the best place to actually grind up levels at about 30 something. It might be better if we actually just flew somewhere, but I don't know. Yeah, they're just the most underwhelming games. Death Viper, I'm with you there. I only got Sword and Shield for the new shinies, so yeah, that's the only reason I'd be interested in the game. And honestly, right now, it's just not good enough because I would buy the game on the pure premise that at least I could bring all my Pokemon up to it and protect them on the Switch with the cloud backup save, but I can't, so there's that. We're gonna save and change the day over so I can fight these guys again. Honestly, I would rather Game Freak port Platinum to the Switch than a remake. Well, let's port it? That's pretty much all the remake would be, though. Well, except I believe a ported Ruby and Sapphire would have been better than Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but here we are. Thinking of retiring my in-game teams to Ultra Moon and figure out what to do with these competitive ones. Let's head back out. Anyway, guys, like I said, we are in the middle of trying to level up our Shelgon into a Salamence. We are getting there slowly but surely. Once we get to that point, we are going to shiny hunt Heatran today. Also, just because I'm jumping through stuff, and oh shoot, didn't mean to mess with the date, even though it is not correct. The current time, it's gonna be totally screwed up anyway. I don't even know what you're seeing. I know it's really glitchy here. It's just the capture card. The sound's really screwed up. But anyway, while we're doing this really quickly, I just want to let you guys know, because I want to keep reminding you guys of this. Kim has mentioned that we don't have any money for Christmas this year at all, and I really want to try and surprise her with getting her a gift. So if any of you guys were thinking of getting like a Q-Charm game made or something like that, or you want to get a commission done, go check out the Ycademy page and the Discord. And whoa, why did that get loud? Crap, it is so loud. I don't know why it did that. Sorry about that, guys. That was really weird. See, it's the capture card screwing up here. It's been a long time. But anyway, check out the Ycademy page on the Discord for commissions I've done. I can do all sorts of commissions or new profile pictures, any like dream team, anything you guys want to see. I'd love to do it for you. I'm trying to do it as like a bit of like a fundraiser so I can afford to get Kim some Christmas gifts because we are really financially struggling right now. So I'd really appreciate it. I just want to keep throwing it out there because it's really tough right now, and we're not gonna be able to get anything. But also, I will make videos of what I'm planning getting Kim and figure review videos. So I'd be really excited if I'd get to. I'd really appreciate it, guys, because this kind of hurts. It's like she's like so depressed, and like just knowing that she's not gonna be able to even get anything for this year is just, I don't know. Or even give anything to it. That's also really sad, so. Anyway, if you guys can find it in your hearts to help and get like a Pokemon Q-Charm game made, or just get a commission done, I'd really appreciate it, so. Anyway, I just wanted to throw that out there. I just wanted to let you guys know, because it is a serious problem. And I just want to make sure that I can at least let Kim have like a fun Christmas this year, because she is really not. She's not doing well. Your DS says THX surround sound. Well, what happened was, when it's complicated, it reset everything when I go back out. It shouldn't have done that. Coconut will probably kill us best. Alright, so looking at the Diamond Pearl Pokemon, if I was going to jump ahead to get some information on our new target coming next, Heatran, Pokemon 485. Heatran is a capture rate 3. Yeah, baby, yeah. It's adorable how much you want to cheer Kim up. You guys don't really see how upset she is. And then I also know, like, my parents, okay, I don't even know you guys even know this. She probably didn't want me talking about it. But Kim pretty much doesn't have parents. So, like, that half of the family doesn't even exist. They were, like, really... I don't want to use the word abusive and give you the wrong idea. They were not physically abusive. They were mentally and, like, psychologically abusive. And they took advantage of Kim all the time by, like, making her, like, pay phone bills for them and all sorts of stuff. While she was a teenager, they didn't do anything. They made her go out and work constantly to try and pay for their habits and their wants, and it was awful. And I finally convinced her to get out of there and just leave and stop paying for them when she found out that they had bed bugs, and it was so bad that she just had to go. And so she had to move out. It was really devastating for her. She had to basically just leave her family, if you can imagine that. I mean, even though they were horrible to her for her entire life, can you imagine just like she has not seen them since. And it's been, I don't know how many years. They don't even know we're married. That's how long it's been. So she's been having such a bad, I don't know, so many things. But anyway, like, at least my side of the family, like, they want to try and, like, get gifts for, like, all the kids. And I'm the oldest, that's why they're doing stuff like that. So even though I'm married, they're still doing this, and they want us to like still make like lists. I think it's mostly because they have no idea what like I'm interested in, or my brother or my sister are even interested in, so they have us make lists. And problem with that is, like, you know, the kind of things that like Kim and I really want, that we would spend our money on, honestly, they never want to get because they don't like it, or they're how do I do this nicely? They're like super religious and find problems with little things, like unrelated things. Like they'll say that you know, if I wanted something regarding like The Witcher, it's somehow against Jesus. And you see where I'm going with this? It's kind of extreme. So I'm trying to, I don't know, and the kind of stuff that, like, you know, Kim and I would actually want to get, that is, honestly, it's not offensive to anybody. It's just a problem. So yeah, I don't know what to do, because like I've tried doing everything I could for trying to get new jobs and new positions, and each company I seem to choose folds or cheats me out of the pay I was promised, or promises me false hopes, which is the current one that I have right now. So many things are going wrong. And I just found out, just like about a week ago, that Kim was saying because they docked her pay for no reason. And yeah, Cameron, let's not go there though. Because her work docked her pay without telling her, and then like cheated her out of her position, claiming it was just a temporary thing. Now we don't have any money for Christmas at all. We thought before we were gonna have at least $100 between us, and we were gonna split 50 and 50 to try and spend on the other person. And we found, well, no, since they took that from her, we don't even have that. So that's what it's been like lately. I know people like that will make them run screaming for the hills every chance I get. Yeah, but the problem is they're my parents, and I actually live really close to them, and I do try my best to be really nice to them. I help them out whenever they go out of town. I watch their dogs. I love their dogs. You know, I go over whenever they need something with technology stuff. I fix their computers. I fix their security systems. I do all sorts of stuff for them. Just, you know, it's just awful that I can't do this kind of stuff for Kim. But anyway, and she's even got access to, she's even got access to PayPal herself. I just realized. So if you guys actually were gonna try and help me out and send something so that I could get Kim a gift this year, there might be a problem with that, because she might see a message you write on it. If you wrote a certain message about that, then there'd be a problem. I don't know how if I could remove it. Ugh. What was your college major? I'm in high school, just curious. I majored in fine art, mostly digital art. I did comics, and then I went on from there. I did a graduate school 2-year master's program in comics, and mostly digital art, and I love doing it, but I can do all sorts of illustration. Seriously, I have a master's degree in this, and I cannot get a job in this city. It's extremely discouraging. It's because I feel like I'm overqualified. Switch back to Coconut. I'm trying to do this at the same time I'm talking. When is your next shiny hunting stream? Non-Q charm. Dallas, I'm not really sure. I kind of just impulsively do stuff. Keep you on your toes. I can't get creative like that. I get angry enough to physically threaten their lives, so I'm not left alone. Oh, if I'm left alone. Yeah, things are messed up for me. Yeah, well, years back, I was that rebellious, I was that problematic, and fortunately, I've just come to accept people just the way they are. Oh, thank you so much. Steedy CV, I don't celebrate Christmas anymore, but I won't stop me from giving to others. Thank you so much. See, that's what it really is. I just want to, like, give for Kim. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, yes. But anyway, just for the rest of you guys out there, because I think Squad Fam was trying to tell me something too. Just for the rest of you guys, if you did want to try and help out, I prefer you use PayPal, especially if you're not from the United States. There's like an A in the front of that $. if that's got like a conversion fee on top of it, I might only see like half of that, which is really upsetting, because I know nobody wants to know that their donation they thought they just gave to one person is actually being like ripped in half and mostly given to YouTube, but that's what happens sometimes. PayPal is really generous about it though. So is Patreon. Patreon's a really great way to help this channel keep going because it's more reliable. I can just keep going. Send in 60 dollars, 50 for a Q charm and 10 extra just cause. Oh, thank you. It's so nice. I will gladly make Q charm games and just put 100% of the proceeds from it towards a gift for Kim. I just want to have Kim finally be excited for once. She's been so sad lately. Like, she'll put on like a fake happy face on videos, and like, that's it. Immediately once it's over, she's like back to that and like moping on her phone. And I tried getting her excited about something lately. I finally got her playing Breath of the Wild. She's really enjoying that. But aside from that, you know, she's not even like really, it's kind of bringing her spirits back up, but sort of, not much. Wouldn't call myself rebellious, but I had major anger issues. Yeah, I'm with you there, like fist fight major. Enough of that, no more on this. Yeah, I used to be a very angry person. If you couldn't tell, yay, this is my fake happy face. Yeah, and then, I don't know, just, life has been so bad lately. My phone is actually charging over there. It didn't charge last night. My phone, honestly, is really old and needs to be replaced, and the charger is shredded and frayed. So it usually doesn't work, so I need to get a new phone, but that's another problem. It still functions right now. I don't get a new phone until I direly need to, and then I'll strip the SIM card out from its cold, dead hands. I'm gonna try and log into PayPal online instead, because I can't quite get there. Did I type it right? Anyway, for the rest of you guys joining us, we are leveling up our Shelgon, trying to turn into a shiny Salamander. Oh god, I should have done this! I should have healed first. What's the A donation? I don't know what to convert. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So is hard shiny hunting. So is the hard. Much am hard. I think that's the way into. Yeah, it's trying to. Nope. Trying to get me to click on all sorts of stuff. It is Australian. I remember Australian. It was really hard to ship things to Australia. I do remember that. Back when I was doing like Q-Charm games, and there was a lot of, I don't know why, but YouTube was like predominantly giving Australian viewers access to my channel for whatever reason. Fighting type, so this is gonna be interesting. I mostly have to use coconut, I think. Anyway, at the moment, I'm trying to scroll around and look at what the heck is going down. Oh, okay, so that's a weird time. Anyway, thank you so much, Squad Fam. You didn't have to send anything extra, but I really appreciate it. I will put that towards, you've actually got the, Excel document. Kim still has no access to that, so, we could basically use that to, like, sort aside funds for Kim money, because there were some things I'm, like, trying to find, like, the absolute bare bones cheapest version of a certain thing that I can find for her online. So hopefully I'll be able to fund and afford these things. I don't know if you put a message on that. I'm kind of nervous if you did. I'm gonna try and click on it and see. Ooh. Okay, that was ambiguous enough. So thank you. I think it would be ambiguous enough. They might not say anything, so she might not figure it out. I hope so. Thank you so much. Hey, mind if I jump in, Alex? Hey, Crystal! What's going on? I don't really have, the voice chat ever when I'm doing Q-Charm stuff, though, but for sure, I'm just reading comments here. Jurassic World 3 comes out in 2021, and Alan Grant, Shielder are coming back. Very cool. I loved those films. Is that right? I love to see come back, third one. Yeah, movie Goa Be Good. The peaks are alive. Thanks for following VHS Arcade. Oof, Crystal. Oi, what's up? I'm reading everything here. It's okay. I unironically want them to have a dream sequence with a talking dinosaur speaking. I was just about to mention to you, I've been updating the Excel sheet, the stream, and it's a bit inefficient and was thinking of ways to rework it a bit. For sure, yeah, we gotta figure something out. Anyway, we're gonna switch again. We're leveling up really fast. This is actually pretty good. Coconut is good. Anyway, let's see. So, because I want to make sure we don't take out any of our funds that was clearly for, you know, Raisin for getting the computer better. I never dip into the wrong funds and use them for the wrong thing on this channel. I hate businesses that do that. It's just scummy. It's wrong. I don't want to do it. Let's Earthquake. Probably my best move. Christmas, I'm gonna hunt my boyfriend a shiny for his gifts. You know, I did do stuff like that for Kim before, but she doesn't even play Pokemon games anymore. Like, she doesn't even... I don't even know the last time she touched a Pokemon game, to be honest. She has Pokemon she really cares for in her saved files, you know, but she's, like, kind of done with it, so that didn't really work. Because I'm getting a bit confused on which goes to which. Right. Well, if it was a generic thing, I would put it towards the current fundraiser thing that I need for December. I have to work on Christmas. Work on Christmas, making grandma soup. Christmas grandma soup. Ooh, do you make grandma fruitcake? I love grandma fruitcake. Made out of grandma, of course, not grandma's fruitcake. I mean, grandma fruitcake. Delish. Yes, that face! That's the face for grandma fruitcake. Gonna switch over to coconut again. Bruh! Sorry, it was the last stream. I guess we're getting a little too nutso like we were with the commissions. But anyway, that's one thing that'd be great. I would love to do commissions for you guys, like your favorite Pokemon, or, you know, like a dream team or something like that. Like a certain trainer in a Pokemon. I know some people are doing like a trainer icon in a Pokemon. I might be able to do like a caricature of someone and their favorite Pokemon. Be interesting. I haven't done that as recently. Started going down for me after Lost World. You know, normally I go into films and bad story will just destroy it for me, like the recent Godzilla film. But the thing is, if it is dumb fun enough, I will love it anyway, like the recent Godzilla film, so it was fine. My birthday is in December. I always thought that was a weird, you know, unfortunate time of year to have your own birthday, but... Will the Kim proceedings still go to the Uncle Milk thing, too? You know what? Oh, I didn't think about the Uncle Milk thing. You know what? What was it? 100 for the Uncle Milk thing? I will count it, because I need, like, about, like, 110-ish. 100 for, like, the main thing, but I think there's gonna be, like, tax and a little shipping, so about 110. So, yeah, if we could do that, for Kim's sake, I will Uncle Milk myself for a whole day. And if you guys didn't hear what that was, the Uncle Milk thing, basically, I told you guys, if you were willing to lump together a series of donations, no matter the amount, but just donate whatever you can into a lump, and if you all can get together 100, then I will make a commission of the logo of what should be the branded Uncle Milk, and make it my profile picture for a day, and change my name from HamsterBomb to Uncle Milk for that day. I will do it for the sake of being able to get stuff for Kim for Christmas. Sorry. I will do many self-deprecating things if it means that I can at least make my wife happy for one day, because she's been so miserable for so long and I feel really bad about it. Let's kill this one with slots. Please do it. You will Uncle Milk yourself? Well, then I'm suddenly very interested. Because the Kim Fund is disguised under the Uncle Milk thing. Ah, I see. So even if she does have access to it, she won't know. Ah, so it's the Uncle Milk thing, wink wink. Alright, fine. The Kim's secret gift project is actually Uncle Milk. Thank you so much, Crystal. It really does mean a lot to me, even though it's going through a very stupid cause. Oh god, I'm gonna get punched. My phone is going crazy over there. I'm gonna go pick it up. What is it, phone? You know, I'm just gonna take it over here. What are you at? Good. It's been charging this whole time. We're at 74. It's been saying I've been getting emails and I haven't. Why has it been vibrating? There's no text messages, there's no emails. Stupid phone. Oh, whoa! Did it crit or something? How did it kill Slots? Slots is level 94. Alright, Big Mama! Big Mama action! Wow. Anyway, that sucks. Jurassic Park 3 could almost be considered a comedy. Yeah, I'm with you there. Fake out, oh, bam. Uh-oh. Machamp flange, crunch? Works. Anyways. Crystal, you killed Slots for shame. Yeah, critical hit. Of course it did. Touch Butts is leveling up. Touch Butts wants Zen Headbutt, but Touch Butts needs to forget a move first, get rid of focus energy, so you can Touch Butts. Touch Butts. Coming to you from Uncle Milk. I cannot, an entire day of my channel being called Uncle Milk. Are you guys gonna decide the day, or is it just gonna be the day it's finished? Just wanna know if I would donate the money to buy a Gen 4 game, as well as the money to have this game Q-Charmed, would you buy a Gen 4 game that I would play? Hold on, so... As well as the money to have the game Q-Charmed, would you buy a Gen 4 game that I would play? And Q-Charm it myself and just mail it to you? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that for you. Touch Butt! Looking back now, though, even the first Jurassic Park is kind of dumb, but you can tell it took effort and is enjoyable. Yeah, it still took a lot of, like, CG effort. It's still a masterful achievement of film, but the story's terrible. It's hilarious. You're already more than 1/5 of the way there? I should have given you guys a time limit on Uncle Milk, otherwise it's just gonna happen. Okay, Uncle Milk needs to happen before December. If it doesn't happen by December, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it by then. Breloom, we probably could fight you with some Psychic, but I don't want to risk dying, so instead, let's go for some poison. My nose is starting to get the itch. Yeah, the first film was not very good, but considering technology back in the day, you understand what the limits were. Oh, I love the first Jurassic Park film. I love the original film. I mean, like, sure, the story's kind of hokey, but, like, there's some really good scenes in it. Hey, Doodle! What's up? Yeah, you don't come here enough. What's going down? Yeah, it was impressive. You know what? Even if I have to carry Uncle Milk, I will try my best to do it. We have a Pokemon named Uncle Milk. We just leveled up Uncle Milk. I don't know what Uncle Milk actually is. Well, I mean, I think we all know what Uncle Milk really is, and it's really gross, so we're gonna try and avoid it. It has to happen for Uncle Milk's sake, and for Kim's. I read that as Useal Milk. Alright. Interesting. We got 2 more fights in here. We're almost at level 40, which is going a lot faster than I expected. So this is good. We're totally in this, probably in this very clip of a stream, going to get Heatran. Heck yeah. Dude, move it! I will always cheer when the T-Rex first appears and tries to eat the kids in the Jeep. Have you seen, there's this great video, someone took that scene and replaced it with Yoshi sounds. It's so stupid, but I love it. Still have a pair of the T-Rex crashed through the van's sunroof. That was a legitimate accident. That was kept in the final film. I was, like, one of my favorite scenes was, like, the Velociraptors in, the kitchen. The kids are really stupid, making a ton of noise. I remember as a kid crying at the scene with the Triceratops. Oh, like the sick one, right. There's a sick one in the first film, but they don't show, like, fine ones until later. Oh yeah, it wasn't supposed to get that close. Right. I guess just to like surprise and legitimately freak the kids out. Yeah, right. Pointed stones float in the air. Oh, God. My nose. There we go. Come on. Stretch that out. I'm gonna make another Excel sheet, send it to you when it's finished. Tell me what you think when the stream ends or something. But anyway, yeah, like, if you guys want to get like a Q-Charm game made, like I said, I am not going to be making them for much longer. As soon as this series is finished, I'm probably going to make a video claiming that I am done with them, and I will remove the videos that are up talking about me making them. So, just to make sure that, you know, more people aren't sending them my way. Don't break your neck, Alex. Sorry, like, it's the only way I can fix it. I've got, like, nerves being pinched in my neck that go to my face, and it makes the edges of my nostrils really itchy. All because the rain messed up the animatronic and the neck spasmed down through the sunroof. Yeah. I think the acting that try scene was how I felt like I was seeing a real dinosaur for the first time. Oh yeah, I'm with you there. It was just so amazing. Those old films are just so nice. Let's use Bobbert. Much oof. Much oof. Anyway, if you guys do want to get like a Q-Charm game made though, let us know whether you want it to go towards the Uncle Milk thing, which is basically our disguise for me secretly getting funds to get Kim gifts for Christmas. And it's also the fact that I will do an illustration of an icon branding Uncle Milk, whatever that is, and then I have to make it not only my profile picture for a day, but also my name will change from HamsterBomb to Uncle Milk for a day. Also, that scene when the Velociraptor managed to open the door to the kitchen, the model for the raptor almost tipped over, and you can actually see a person's hand hold it in balance. I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. You know, he's probably gonna heal this, so I'll just hit him with the Zen Headbutt. So he does a little something. I love it when there's like little mistakes in films. Yeah, but you can still kind of see what's going on. That'll be just enough damage, I think. If this does the same amount as last time. Anyway, the other thing, instead of the Uncle Milk thing that you could like say that your donation goes for, I'm also doing commissions right now. So upwards, so like around like 50 to 100, I could do like a really nice like full color shaded commission for you guys. And also I've done some for like, you know, around like 20 bucks. So just throw something, and I'd be glad to get to it in our next commission live stream. I do one a week for sure. So I'd be glad to jump in and do that. Why did you call it Uncle Milk? It can literally anything else in the world, like cat juice would have been better, but that's just mortifying. That's why. It's so off-putting and strange. I am Trash Can, please end me. Welcome, please. I am Trash Can, please end me. I don't know. What is that nickname for a Shelgon? Oh, that is Touch Butts. Agron, are you switching? Let's put Touch Butts back out. I'm new, yeah. This is our brand new shiny Shelgon. We're trying to get him up to level 50, and it's actually going a lot faster than we expected. We started not too long ago. Agron, we didn't get any benefit from you last time, so I'm very excited to make sure that we can kick your butt. Don't question it, dude. Just don't. No, the questioning won't happen. Ow. Because the problem is, like, I was thinking, like, to get stuff in. It was occurring to me, like, this morning. That's why I was, like, more nervous about this. I was like, you know, if I'm gonna be able to get stuff for Kim, I have to be able to, like, order things very soon. Oh, there's an idea, Hamster. In any of the movies you've seen, is there a blooper that made it into the final film you really loved? I know this sounds really weird, but I don't really watch a lot of movies. I've seen a lot of classic films. I've seen a lot of films from my era. Yeah, but still, I can't really think of anything. Like, I really don't care that much about the extra stuff there. You should see the Discord. What's up on the Discord? What is on the Discords? What you talking about? I'll pull it up on my phone, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, I have to do the mathematics. This is top tier comedy. Welcome back, Uncle Milk and Touch Butts. Actually, we don't have Uncle Milk anymore. Let's use this. What am I looking for on Discord? But anyway, just to show you guys what you should be doing on Discord, go to the Y Academy page. There's a bunch of new art on here that I was doing recently. Like, here's a couple. Here's like a Hallowed Gen Moran. I did a Metal Gear Rex. I always do like 2 versions. One's a PNG, one's non. With a shiny Ho-Oh. Heracross being the best of boys. There's a bunch of stuff on there, so check that out. Oh, the comedy. Bruh, Crystal is HamsterBomb. Bruh, I looked at my TV and saw a certain Shield commercial. Oh, how unwise it was to waste money on something that won't even make you that money back. Wait, picture Crystal is HamsterBomb. What? What are you guys talking about? Is there something I'm missing? There's like I'm not seeing, like, what page do I go in? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Something in general? Somehow Crystal is HamsterBomb. I don't get it. I see Atomic Thomas posted a picture of a pizza, and that's it. I don't get it. Hamster is Lost Guys. Take 5 and start over again. Yeah, what's going on? The link to the HamsterBomb Discord is in the description. Oh, you just try to say that the link's there? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, cut. We'll retry the scene. What's the scene? Where's my line? Touch butts. You are stinky. Why am I stinky? I don't get it. It don't make sense, guys. Bad squad. Bad squad. Why am I suddenly a stinky? I don't get it. Here's the last Pokemon. We're gonna Earthquake this thing down. How did Touch Butts get hit? Hit with Pursuit or something? You know, the scene you were scheduled for. Maybe you should look at the Ask Hamster channel. Oh, I see. I should pay attention to the Ask Hamster channel, which is definitely. What the heck? You just. Why am I stinky again? You are stinky. Why am I stinky? Why am I stinky? How can I possibly be stinky? You're in Malta! Just ask Hamster about the scene. No, that's not what they meant. That's not what they meant. Oh, don't be confusing. But anyway, guys, go to, when you're at Discord, go to the Y Academy page, and that's where you're gonna see all the, commission fan art stuff that I've been making for you guys. Hey, we're leveling up really quickly. Yeah, you are so stinky, I can smell you all the way from Malta. Shut up! You make me so self-conscious. Yeah, Malta is pretty smelly. I have not smelled Malta nor known anything about Malta, but I know the only thing that you're like known for food-wise was like that cheese thing, which I'm sure is smelly. Whatever that cheese was called. I don't know nothing about none of that. Xavier Lawrence is processing right now. Give it a moment. I can smell you all the way from Akron. That makes way more sense. But it doesn't really. You couldn't even say like you smell me all the way from like upstairs or something, even if you were in my house, which, is that where Akron is? I don't know. I know where Akron is, for the record. Just talking about Ohio. I know where Akron is. There's nothing there. There's nothing in Akron. Nothing. It's an empty void of a place. I'm not in your house. Malta is tasty. You know what is not in my house is grandma sauce. And I wanted grandma sauce. Was it grandma sauce or grandma juice or? Was it grandma sauce? Grandma soup! Maybe that's it. House equals Akron basement. Confirmed. The only reason we know Malta exists because of Squad. You know what? You're not wrong. What's the best way to kill this thing? Probably slots with an electric move, because I think even if it speed boosts itself, I might still outspeed it just from sheer level. Alright, let's see. What? I am the Malta Man. Wait a minute, wasn't I supposed to be like the president of Norway? Or the king of Norway, or something silly like that? Fear me. I am definitely afraid of Malta Man. You don't know what Malta Man's up then. The new discount Superman. I don't know if he can beat out Florida Man. Hamster has Crystal locked in his basement. Crystal is Quincy? Why is Quinn locked in my basement? But I will join you. Nani? What's going on? Everyone is so confused. We're gonna switch Pokemon back over to Touch Butts, who is almost level 40. Which means we are about halfway. And it's going pretty darn quick. And as soon as we get to a point where we can actually fight in the wild over here, I might want to transition to doing that instead. But I don't know, this might actually be, whoop, no, that would have been a stupid, ground moves. Crystal's Hamster, dummy. Bruh, Alabama Man is borderline dysfunctional, but if you catch my drift. We're making so much progress on so many theories. The stream is going to go down in the history books, guys. He just got more damage dealt to himself from the poison. Earthquake, boom. Squad said Akron was your basement. Why is Akron my basement? Is my camera really dark right now? Do I need to get some more lights on in here? You know, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Didn't we just level up from 87 to 88? Like, just do it? Deja vu. It's 5 a.m. and I'm not sure if I should go to sleep. Kind of past the point of no return. CD Stevie's trying to stay up late, making life really hard. Among other things, switch Pokemon. What, guys? I don't know what you're talking about. Coconut. We are Alex's basement. What if I am my basement too? You don't know. Heyo, Knife the fellow member. Welcome to the stream. We are leveling up our, ow! Touch Butts. We're leveling up Touch Butts. Yeah, we're all in Alex's basement. Help, we haven't eaten in 20 years. Or should I say Alex's basement is everything. If you haven't eaten in 20 years, then that means that you would have been there with the previous owners. And it would have been their fault. I discovered you down there. We are all a basement where the Uncle Milk is stored. Stored, you say, but generated. That's another story. It's a secret where the Uncle Milk comes from. Like, I showed you how to produce Uncle Milk at the end of the last art stream. Switching for Electrode. No, going back to Touch Butts. Has me locked down there, forcing me to moderate his channel. Uncle Milk is generated in Nightmares of the Innocent. Oh man, that's good. Uncle Milk is generated using human power. The Uncle Milk provided by Crystal since she works at the farm. Must be hallucinating, guys. Must be hallucinating, guys. You singing? Can we come into the out now, Alex? The out will be a thing that you will not be coming back into ever again. But I saw you make that Uncle Milk before you cut off. Some days are just baked beans. Some uncle, somewhere, some time ago. Are you doing a Draw My Life at 20,000? I might. I'm thinking about it because I've warned you guys, it won't be happy. But I don't know what you're looking for. Crystal's hamster, so that means Crystal is giving the children in the basement Uncle Milk and Alex is an animatronic. You know what? It might be true if I can't disprove it. Beep boop. I produce all grandma juice and Uncle Milk in his basement. That sounds really awful. At least it's not ant water. Oh boy, have mercy. Oh, man. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Didn't I tell you guys about, this meme Kim found? That's why he has no legs. I have legs. I showed you in the art stream. I took a photo. I showed you guys how to take, like, killer butt photos by, like, putting your like, half of your leg, you'll hold it together with, like, your thigh, and you take a picture of it, and it looks like a perfect butt, and even makes a little Y at the top. It's perfect. You text it to people. He's shown his legs in the vlog of his backyard. I did. I showed my legs, but they don't want to believe my legs were real. You didn't. Those weren't your legs. They know my my Photoshop magic is real. That was a prop leg, Alex. Don't you dare lie to us. Wait, so Alex is a butt model? I can show you how to be a wonderful butt model. The best of butt models. My nose is killing me this stream. What is it with Cute Charm in my nose? You know what? It's probably the fact that I have to look down. You just realize that. I should probably look up. Ugh. I love my basement job. I get paid in video games and moldy food. Yeah, you can have some moldy applesauce if you want. That's about all I got to offer you. Here, let's save right here. Teach me, please. My life goal has been to be a lingerie model. Doodle! I will show you. Here's what you do. First, I will demonstrate again. It's too low. You can't see, can you? See my leg? Here's my leg, okay? I'm trying to fit this on screen. It's not working. Here, we're gonna do it like this. Here we go. All right, first, you do it like that. By the way, here's me and the leg at the same time, okay? You take a picture just like right here. There you go. Especially if you got a leg as hairy as mine. You like the tufts right there. Perfect. And you take a big photo right here. And then you text it to somebody. And you're like, dude, that's a butt. That's how you do it. I straight up took a photo for you guys in the art stream, though. I could have... show it with a real leg, not just a prop leg. But we wanted to see the model information. Dang it, my volume went all the way up again. My bad. I'm just gonna temporarily mute it. It's gonna screw up anyway. The current time is bum 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 bum. Okay. Current time is set. Look in the Discord channel. Back, going back to the Discord general. Why am I stinky? Discord general chat. Yeah, it's the butt. It's the butt. It's even my butt. You can even see my fingers on it. Dang it, Squad. That's the butt. Squad took a picture of the butt. All right, I gotta fix the volume again. Looks like every time I reset, I gotta change our volume over. Wow, it looks so realistic. Yeah, not totally Photoshop or even Matt's severed leg. Though I happen to have that on ice, I wouldn't have it on hand this quickly. Come on, be realistic. Squad is gonna sell Alex's nudes. You can sell my nudes, just not my noodles. Well then, the hunt for shiny Poplio begins. Go look there, Duff Viper. The time is ba-dum 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 bum bum. Yeah. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Oh, is it safe enough that I'm not getting messages from Kim? I can tell you guys what the second gift I wanted to get her was. Is that safe? Christmas thing? Because the first one I could easily do like a video, like I told you, it was like an Android. I could easily do a video on that. So that would be perfect. So it would technically go towards the channel, which would be cool. You want the noodles? Quick sell the nudes right freaking now because they're lost to the internet forever. Imagine being living garbage and picking the water starter. What? Noodles are sacred. No one touches the noodles. Alright, let's switch Pokemon out for a Psychic user. We got Slots who can take this guy down, even though Slots is weak to fighting, and that might mean my demise. I don't know why I'm singing. Oh, what? Which water starter? Sobble? I don't know. Inteleon is kind of a shameless Pokemon. Furry bait, as what Matt calls it, and I totally see it as a thing. Furry bait. Sobble was overpowered. All the new Pokemon are overpowered with an XP forced share. That sucks. Sending in a Machamp. Why Fortnite? Why? Sobble, most disappointing starter of all time. Why is he so disappointing? You know, the middle stage isn't horrible. I mean, it's like a really bad, you mixed like Frogadier with the design from Dartrix. You try to make it emo, and it's really coming off wrong, but I don't hate it. And then Inteleon happened, and you're like, why? Still wish Cinderace looked like Roger Rabbit, would have named it Jessica right then and there. Yeah, but it already kind of looks like a Jessica, doesn't it? I've always been a grass boy. The third legendary in Sword and Shield has like 1,400 stats. What is wrong with them? I don't know, I saw Sobble's last evolution, looked kind of like Ignis from Final Fantasy. Yeah, they look too much like other. Oh God, why did I am not. Wow, I couldn't believe that I tanked that. All right, I'm looking up. Looking up. Come on, man. Twist that neck. Ah, there we go. Also getting a furrier face for November. Not shaven, I guess. Though I just shaved this morning. You gotta trim. Makes Arceus look like a wimp in comparison. Oh yeah, Metacham. We're gonna switch Pokemon back to Touch, but neck cracks are satisfying. Yeah, but it's not really cracking for me. I'm not really pushing it that far. I'm more stretching it. Oh God, my neck. I like the bushier beard. Buster Wolf. I don't know where that came from. Sorry. Are you okay? Buster Wolf. What is he actually weak to? Wow, I don't know what to hit him with. Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna hit him with Coconut, I guess. Yeah, back cracks. Ooh, nice. I think Rillaboom is the best looking final evolution of the Galar starters. You mean the least off-putting? Because the others are furry bait. It's bad. It's furry bait. You should let it grow so that you'll have a Viking beard and be the rightful ruler of Norway. There's a point where it gets so long, I am just like, this needs to go away. That's why I did like that random video where I shaved it. Switch Pokemon for, Touch Butts. I don't know why I was like, who should I switch for? Huh. You're back gonna grab some lunch of moldy applesauce from his basement. There's plenty down there. Well, oh no, I kinda ate it all. But I mean, you can probably find, I scoop out the mold and I like put it in a little pile, so you'll be good to go. You know what, Coconut? Get him. The Yandere is strong with this one. Why? Why? I guess my innocent brain doesn't see it. Fight with, Earthquake, I guess. Or maybe your horrible brain is what's making that happen. Video suggestion, a 10-second video of just you staring into the camera and saying, ah, so it gets perfectly cut off and the last 1 second of the video. It has potential. What? I don't understand. I do have this really old and very demented video that a claymation I did with Matt years ago in college, and we finally got the footage again, and I was considering putting it on my channel. It's very disturbing. Then you gotta turn it to this, what looks like someone shattered a mirror and glued it back together to look like an artsy master hand from Smash. Is messed up good. Geez, score bunny, if it makes me a furry, so be it. It does. You don't know what a yandere is? Oh boy, how ignorance can be bliss sometimes. Or more like, I don't stick my head in the gutter on the internet nearly as much as you guys. Maybe that's it. Stare into the camera, yell at the last 1 second so it becomes a perfectly cut scream. Reap the benefits. But why? I'm just gonna wake him up. Awakening! Why do you need an item for this? Like, why don't you just wake them up? Why not? Yeah, but you're not using the internet correctly if your head isn't in the gutter. Ouch. That physically hurt me a lot there, Breloom. Could you stop? Anywho's, what level is Heatran gonna be at when we find him? I don't know what level Heatran will be, but looking at those moves, it's gonna be a battle. A battle. In Malta, we don't have gutters. Take that, internet. Wait, why don't you have gutters? Like, you being serious? Like, on your houses, you don't have gutters? Why? My head is in the gutter, and stop lying to yourself, Alex. We all know you're just as stuck in as everyone else is. I don't know, I just have a different flavor. Like Uncle Milk. That might just become my name. We will see. Re-restored your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Like, she's not as bad as that one lady in, what is it? Gosh, Monster Hunter World's Iceborne expansion Gathering Hub. That lady is like so obviously laying it down hard that she wants to lay you down hard that it is like really off-putting. And I'm like, oh, cool. Nope, because houses aren't tiled slanted since snow isn't a thing. Yeah, but it's for like rain. We actually have balconies. Okay, but a lot of people have balconies here too. Why wouldn't you tilt or slant the house? It's for the rain. Do you not get rain? Do you know what rain is? Hello, Mr. Person that exists. Do I exist? Who knows? What is existence? I don't know. Regardless, I've arrived. Oh, all right. Well, girl without a fairy. I am other guy. I guess then. How to kill a shark. Is that kill a shark? My head was lost somewhere. Wait, no, I'm sorry. We have another one. And that flavor is one I've yet to taste. Oh, interesting. I have so many spider webs around my house, you could take the gutters off and it'd catch the water. Wow. My head was lost somewhere below the gutter 16 years ago. Alex knows. He's told me to stop it when I get into laughing fits. Yes, there's points where I've had to go like, Iris, we're gonna calm down. We're gonna calm down. We're gonna put it back in the pants. We're gonna calm down. We just have weird holes at the sides of the balcony, so all the water flows into the street instead. You mean a sewer? And rain just isn't that big of a deal here. That's crazy. What is wrong with Malta? How can this place exist? But I think the spiders packed up and left because of the fires. Girl with a fairy, leave before Uncle gets you in his milk. Oh boy. Switching back to Touch Butts. Touch Butts is actually leveling up really fast. Like, really fast. I was expecting we might even have to two-part the stream today just for the Salamence, but this is going so much faster than I expected. Escape while you can. Switching again. Maybe Coconut, because Poison will still take him down. Average annual precipitation is around 600 millimeters. Big words. Yeah, but what's the annual average precipitation in millimeters in Cincinnati? I have no idea, because we don't use millimeters. In fact, finding it in millimeters here would probably be really bizarre. You're probably gonna have to convert it. We're too dumb over here, and we don't like using the metric system, except we were taught it in elementary school and high school because it was gonna be the future. And nope. Apparently we're still using feet and inches because we have way too many like wrenches and screwdrivers and like our houses and everything. Like our whole civilization is built against the metric system, so it doesn't. You can't just change. Just divide it by 10 and you get centimeters. That's still the metric system, dude. The point was somewhere over in Akron. And there's nothing in Akron, and you missed it. Ain't I right? Ain't I right? I don't know if Crystal even heard that. Let's try another topic. 44 inches for Cincinnati. Yeah, 44 inches, but what is that when you convert to the millimeters? Play an Ocarina of Time randomizer anyway, so I'm good. Man, you play that a lot, don't you? How do I kill you? Maybe just some generic slots damage. 1 inch is about 2.5 centimeters if I'm right. That's a lot of math, and I'm trying to calculate how much that converts. Yeah, but it's a lot easier to understand centimeters. It is, I agree. It is much easier to understand, like, the metric system than it is just inches, but... Okay, can someone tell me what's wrong with Quagsire's right foot? His right foot, not the one that's on the right side of the screen. It's coming out of his belly in the front of him. That's screwed up. Do you see this? That's not a foot. That's where he makes the uncle milk. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Yawn, but it failed, fell asleep. How the dickens did that work? That's a lot of numbers from a tiny American brain. Get an average of 24 inches per year. So Cincinnati was twice that. It's raining now. Just let me get out my tape measure. That's his left, not his right, dumbhead. No, that's his right. That's his right. Quagsire has a birth defect. Don't judge him unless it's, oh my. It's one, well-endowed little monster. Yeah, so we get around half as much as range you guys do. That's just, oh no. Oh, you got burned. Oh, you got burned. Hurt by his burn. Oh man, that reminds me of that. Did you guys see that gif of the glitch of Quagsire getting burned in Sword and Shield? Like, he's at full HP, hit with a burn. Quagsire's hurt with his burn. And he, boom, plummets his whole HP in one shot and he's dead. Game is so bad. It's his third foot. He has another one. Yeah, he's going for the R2-D2. Retractable leg in the front. My bad, should've known. Definitely a little warm in here, I'm gonna tell ya. Warm in here too. Find an electric move, I would take you down, Gyarados. But Touch Butts so far has not been able to fight anybody on his own just yet. Yeah, so does anybody know what level we're gonna find Heatran at? Because then we can start preparing for the battle, which is coming soon! Discharge, give him a bazit. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. A bazit, right in the butt. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Right in the butt, guys, right in the butt. Bazit, bazit, right in the butt. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Bazit. Right in the butt. And then you touch butts. How many times have I said butt in this video? And not just the conjunction, but like, I'm talking about butts. Back up. Alex, I do play a lot of Ocarina of Time Randomizer, about 3 seeds a month. I don't want that. Kinda have to since I'm a beta tester. For what? Float Soul, switch your Pokemon. Yeah. Heatran's level 50. Okay, thank you. Switch over to Touch Butts. Unless it's 50 in Platinum. Well, yeah, well, this is Platinum. I thought it was level 50 in Platinum. Okay, well, I'll plan for it being level 50. We're gonna switch out slots. Why did I ruin that for myself? Level 50, he's gonna know Lava Plume, which is a special power 80, accuracy 100. He has 15 of them. Oh, I missed. I hit the wrong move. He also has Scary Face. Sharply reduces the speed stats. That's annoying. Oh, it's 70 Diamond and Pearl. Okay, so we actually got it easier. Next move is Crunch. It's a physical power 80, 115. That's gonna be annoying. Metal Sound, horrible sound, reduces their special defense stats. So Metal Sound's only really gonna affect Lava Plume. Thanks, Bulbapedia. Alright, I think we can just move on to the next fight right now. We don't need to actually... I'm gonna save anyway, though. Alright, well, so if that's the case, who should we bring for the battle? I don't know how much damage we can actually do. Because it is Steel type, it's gonna take ×4 to ground. I probably shouldn't be hitting it with the ground moves, but bringing ground would be good to block. Actually, I don't think it's super effective against any of my Pokemon, is it? My main team that we raised, because I'm trying to bring them. But of course, we gotta bring Magic. Magic's gotta come. Alright, touching butts. Touching butts. Switching Pokemon, touching butts. Touching butts, let's switch to how we gonna beat that thing? Get up off of that thing. Maybe with Coconut. Does Banette levitate? That would suck. Do you want Heatran to be an easy one, like a few resets, or like Meryl Hargold since it's the last shiny? It's gonna be a few resets, but I'm hopefully gonna catch it in a Premier Ball. That's gonna be the challenge. Does one of Heatran's move Scary Face? That could cause problems. It is, but by the way, is Banette levitating, guys? I don't know. Gonna need a Mon with a good special defense. Heatran's special attack is pretty gnarly. That's... Well, my team is all really tanky, so we should be okay. Banette cannot get levitate. Awesome. Kill it! Just want to make sure before I put my Pokemon in danger. Danger? Danger like them stranger? Stranger, danger. Touch butts. I love how you, like, come up with words for the symbols. Like, we have tune from the last one. Touch butts! Yeah, Scary Face could be really irritating, but, I'm just gonna be throwing balls at it after a while, so I'm not really concerned about that. He can't heal himself, and he's got a lot of moves to spend, so... Especially a lot of metal sounds. Giraffe Blim, I'm gonna switch you for slots, and then I'm gonna pop you. I don't know why I'm singing today, but I am. Guess that's just the thing. Goes with the territory. Then we're gonna move back over, and we're gonna hunt that Heatran. Fight, discharge. So, I think the plan is we're gonna get, let's see here. Definitely our ground users, but they might be, too strong. They might one-shot it. We'll have to practice on the non-shinies first. All right, Touch Butts, level 44. You're getting there, Touch Butts. Good job. Keep touching butts. When in doubt, Touch Butts. Switch for Gengar. Touch Butts. So Touch Butts, how much XP you got right now? Just curious. Barely got to 44. Okay, so now it's starting to get to like 3 Pokemon in this method. Then he goes up 1 level, so we might want to start considering taking him to the grass somewhere because he might be a little faster, but I don't know if he'll be able to take those Pokemon on. Like the Pokemon out here, he doesn't really have any fighting, or he's got Zen Headbutt for the Machokes, so that might be a thing, but do you have any rare candies? No, because you guys insisted that I foolishly spend them earlier. And I told you all it was gonna be stupid, but here we are. I'm not butthurt. Oh, he levitates. Why didn't I think of that? Ow. I cannot damage him at all. I cannot damage him at all. Yeah, that was not the one to switch for. Big Mama's got Crunch, though. Heatran, Lava Plume, Scary Face, Crunch, Metal Sound. Yeah, it's going to be able to whittle down your team with the status moves alone. Alright, Crunchity Crunch. Munch, munch, munch. It'll be able to lower physical and special defense speed and half the attack with burn from Lava Plume. That is true, yeah, with every every move, it can lower your stats. That sucks. Focus Blast. Of course you have that. Critical hit Focus Blast. Game. Hey, game, you want to go back to being fair? Because I miss those days. You know what? Go for it, Slots. Gengar's weak to Slots' Psybeam. Yeah, but he was also weak to plenty things. You know what? I'm weak to critical hits from every angle. I'm gonna recover just to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Slots regain health. Focus Blast. Is this going to be a critical hit again? No. Bloink. There. Finally down. Finally down. Touching butts. It's gone up very slowly. Touching butts. You gotta take out this Mismagius. Can you do it, touch butts? And then we got the next trainer, which is gonna be a mix again. So those typically have better Pokemon for us to fight, so I do appreciate when they show up on these days. Mismagius! Wow! Switch Pokemon again. You did good there, touch butts. You did good. What if I brought in Coconut on purpose? Expecting touch butts to die. Will you ever evolve Slots? Why does everyone have to judge me for liking Porygon 2 more than Porygon Z? Ooh, awesome, that's good. Now Lucky Egg entered, and now he's not gonna get anything, but Slots will. Enter with another Lucky Egg. So all this is gonna get given to Touch Butts. Discharge. Did you try to hit the Gengar with Coconut's Earthquake? Wasn't paying attention by researching Heatran. Yeah, I did. I wasn't paying attention either. I'm looking at Cerebi as well. Discharge. Kapoom. 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 Slots gain stuff. Dust Noir. Will you switch Pokemon? Sure. Here we go again. Touching butts. Yeah, Gengar levitates, so it didn't actually land. That's why I was asking, because I know some ghosts have levitate that are like, you know, you can never really tell. Dusknoir exerting pressure. Gonna get him with Bobbert and Slots if I have to. All right. So yeah, we're starting to die now. Fight with probably Discharge does a little bit more than Psybeam. Yeah, until Gen 7 when they replaced it with Cursed Body. Crumbles in competitive lingo. I like Porygon 2 just as much as Porygon Z. I'm not a big fan of Porygon Z. I mean, like, if you're just looking at raw stats, they're both fine. Yeah, sure. I mean, they're just numbers. How can you be, like, particularly in love with numbers? But, I don't know. I like the math part of Pokemon, too, so call me a strange bird, if you will. Let's heal up really quick. So, I don't know, in terms of, like, the fundraiser stuff, how close, I would be to actually being able to get Kim some gifts for Christmas. I know I don't want to keep bringing that up again, but I don't know if, like, different people are jumping in at different times, but, I know Squad was out there, and Squad was trying to, like, organize things. So, like, Uncle Milk was in one category, which is the Christmas gift idea. And I don't know how well it is doing at the moment. Cheryl. Oh, is she the one with the... Wobbuffet. Did she start with a Wobbuffet? No, she's the one with the Chansey. This is... Or a Blissey. Please be a Blissey. Dang it, it's Wobbuffet. Yep, still organizing it. Okay, cool. The round shape of Slots as Porygon 2 is also kind of cute. Well, we're fighting. I could paralyze it with Dragon Breath. Very slowly kill it, which would actually be really helpful. Paralyze. Mirror Coat, I don't care. Ow. Dragon Breath. Mirror Coat, ow. Alright, fine, fine. I'm gonna use a physical. Headbutt. You can't predict all of it, right? Wobbuffet flinched. Now, Dragon Breath. Come on, get paralyzed. Whereas Paralyzed can't move. Mirror Code. Oh, come on! I'm at 3. Okay. We're gonna win this. It's gonna take forever. Use HP tanks. Wobbuffet, unfortunately, is one of them. Hyper Potion. Come on, touch butts! This is the time. This is the place. This is gonna happen. Watch, he's gonna learn like Crunch in a moment, isn't he? Actually, doesn't he? Counter failed. All right, now, what we gotta do, I think, is to spam, things like Headbutts. Now that it's paralyzed. Wobbuffet use counter. Oh, come on! How would you just know? How would you just know this? Come on, that's so ridiculous. How would you just know which ones to use? Oh, this is so dumb. Also, I think the AI can predict what kind of attack you use against their Wobbuffet. Yeah, this is dumb. This is just straight up dumb. Counter, but it failed. What if I, just to test it, Ember. If you use Mirror Code, critical hit, Paralyzed can't move. Okay, we have no idea, but that was the last one. So what if I switch now back to Headbutt? You don't know what's coming. Paralyzed can't move. All right, let's just keep this up. I'm gonna keep switching. It doesn't know. She had better Mirror Code. She knows. She just knows. She gets it every single time. Name in Russia is the German version. It's Russian. Yeah, I probably should have went for the burn instead of the Wobbuffet counter. Okay, you know what? I should probably heal just to make sure I can do this. So dumb. Maybe wrong, but I think they use Destiny Bond once they hit a certain threshold of HP. She used a full restore. She used a freaking full restore. She's like, I don't want you to ever have your XP. Fine, I'm gonna burn you this time. Ember. Mirror Coat. Oh my god. Ember. Catch on fire. Mirror Coat. Ember. It's gonna be another Mirror Coat. Safeguard. Cloaked in a Mystical Veil. Might as well try Headbutts then. Which means you're gonna counter. Ooh, it got that wrong. Look, it got one wrong, guys. It got one wrong. Mirror Coat. Wow, it got 2 wrong. I mean, this is clearly what I'm doing at this point. There you go. Can that Mystical Veil go away? Because it really sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, it'll kill me from here. The full restore trainers do is so dumb. Yeah. You can farm rare candies at the Pokemon mansions faster than beating the gym leaders. Well, with 3 lucky eggs and an XP share, this is faster. Alright. Ember. Burn. Counter failed. Burn. Come on. There you go, was burned, finally. Hurt by your burn. That's gonna do like just as much damage as I can actually do normally. Now let's try Headbutts to flinches. Mirror Code, failed. Burn. Okay, now, Headbutt, burn, might kill it. Please, flinch. Counter, I'll take it, I don't care. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah! I killed it, touch butts. I don't think the burn effects counters power. Boom. Heck yeah! Where did you get the lucky eggs from? Wild Chanseys. About to use a Wailord. Switch Pokemon. I'ma keep battling. Because then I'm gonna switch. Hey look, Wailord, you're the correct size in this game. Switching Pokemon over to Slots. Alright, Slots, we got 5 more levels to go. Let's do this. How did you get, like, I got Water Veil and then he used Avalanche, all right. Discharge, Bazit, you're dead. All of these are gonna be, like, XP tanks, so this is, like, the best one to fight. I totally forgot she started with, Wobbuffet, but to be fair, like doing it with the Wobbuffet, I got like a whole level out of it. So Hariyama's coming. Switch Pokemon. Here you go, touching butts. To beat Hariyama, I could riskily switch for Slots because he's got a Psychic move. I think Bobbert also has Zen Headbutt, so that might be a good way. Well, Bobbert doesn't have a Lucky Egg. Isn't that the old sprite for Hariyama? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Slots. Oh man, my nose! Slots, you're gonna Psybeam it. Why does Hariyama have a mono boob with like a ginormous nipple in the middle? Does anyone else notice that? Oh wow, it lived. It lived that, but it's also confused, hit itself, and almost did the finishing blow. Not quite enough. I'm gonna Psybeam again. She gave that one up. Weird. I guess she like realized, oh, you're two-shotting me. I doubt that was the reason though. Maybe she only had one. Blissey, here's the big winner. All right. So guys, I don't remember if it's actually better if you put out, let's say like this is holding XP share. If I now cycled with 3 different Pokemon with Lucky Eggs, does it each one stack and make it more XP? Or am I making it worse because the more Pokemon are splitting the total? Can that go in quotes? I don't know. Everything goes in quotes. I'm gonna switch for the most amount of Pokemon possible. Big Mama's gonna come in. It will Fake Out. If it could kill my Pokemon, that'd be awesome. Oh man, Big Mama, your Fake Out is just like absurd. All right, switching Pokemon to Coconut is also holding one. Better do it because I can't remember. Let's see you soft boiled. Whatever. There's no way that would have been killed by touch butts. Switch out to Slots again. Need a little water. All right. Psychic from Blissey. Honestly, I'm thinking of I probably should have switched to my Nidoqueen last so I could have hit it with a superpower, but oh wow, I definitely should have. Because it totally survived this. Bobbert, or Big Mama could do it. Alright. You got this, Big Mama. You got this, Big Mama. Big Mama. Oh, God. A Blissey with Toxic. Fake Out. You're toxic in the Pokemon community. You're awful. You're like Villicify, but worse. Ooh, and now it's also holding, like, Citrus Berry, of course. Blissey flinched, hurt by poison. Alright, Dizzy Punch! Boink. Blissey won't go down to special attacks. Yeah, its physical defense is literally 10. That's why I tried to switch Pokemon. That's why I said it's kind of unfortunate that I ended up with Slots last. Alright, Touch Butts got 2,000. The rest get about 1. And Big Mama's hurt by poison. Big Mama, I'ma save you, okay? We're gonna switch back out to Touch Butts. Touch Butts did get about 2 levels per. We could probably go in the grass after this and level up. I don't know. I think the Pokemon out there are around their level 50s anyway, so it could be worth it. Let's see here. Slots for the electricity. Whew, man. Lots of these level ups. I've done so many of these. So much time. Now I've got Aftermath. Oh, of course you did. All right, fine, I'll recover. It with a fly. course it was critical, because that's just the way life goes. Alright, Drift Blims destroyed. Very cool. Touch Butts, 46. There we go. Only 4 more. Only 4 more, and I got a feeling that we'll be able to do this. All we gotta do is heal up. I could just do another day for the trainers. That would do it. Or it might be better to just go fight in the grass. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of great moves for fighting with this thing yet. So I don't know if that's the best way to level it up. But also, it's gonna be somebody's Pokemon, so spending this time makes it worth it. All right, let's do this. Let's go, let's go. All right, I don't want to go in here. My bad. I don't know why I ran in there. One more set of trainers should do it, I think. Yeah, let's just do another set of trainers. I don't think fighting in the grass is going to be as productive. KC, switch it up. Finally caught one of your streams. Feels like forever. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Right now, we are having some weird glitches with the capture card, which I gotta fix. It must be an update. I don't know why it's doing this lately, but the sound screws up when I get to this, so I'm just muting it. Also, we are in our final Pokemon Q-Charm stream. We're gonna be catching Heatran next after we do this final battle set for Salamence. We're almost there. Super close. Very excited. Very much the excite. Anybody else got anything going down? What, really? Really what? Oh, really? As in, like, it's the end? Yeah. It is the end. And I'm also, since it's the end, I want to mention to you guys, there's a lot of stuff I was doing at the end of this. Let's put the music back where it goes. As I mentioned already, yeah, it's almost over. It's the end of an era. As I mentioned before, you guys can kind of like, and if you guys did it right now, can consider it towards the Christmas list idea for Uncle Milk or for the fundraiser for the computer. But we also have like the fundraiser thing for Q-Charm where you guys can go to Patreon and basically call dibs on any Pokemon you want from this, and I'll trade it up and just give it to you. There's only 3 trainers in here, but I think we'll still be okay. But anyway, that's an option. Also, at the end of this, I'm going to be trading a bunch of them away to you guys in exchange for different shinies on my Living Dex list. I'm not just going to be, like, willy-nilly trading, like, every single one of them away like last time, because the way I did that before was I traded a bajillion of them over to one of the mods, and then that mod vanished. So, yeah. I don't know what happened there. I am the watermelon. It's the end of the era, though. That is still really sad. You know, I've spent so much time training these Pokemon. Getting them to this point is just really, whew, sad. You know, seeing that it's all gonna be over. So I want to make sure these are all going to good homes. I do have a document, you know, tracking which Pokemon goes to who and in what game, what's their in-game name and all that stuff. So it would really mean a lot to me if you guys do the supporting stuff, help keep the channel going. But also, so that I can secretly get Kim some Christmas gifts this year, because otherwise we have no money. No joke, nothing. We're not allowed to spend anything. I went over that earlier, but just in case there's new people here, like, we're trying to do a bit of like a secret fundraiser while Kim's at work and she doesn't know, so that I can try and get some funds together for a Christmas gift for her or two. Sending in a Mamoswine, switch. My nose is seriously killing me. I don't know what's up with it right now, but ugh. Come on, man. Maybe I gotta, like, look up more. Yeah, that might be it. Gotta look up some more. What should Touch Butts do? Touch Butts should probably retreat, because this is really scary. I don't know which one's gonna fight this. How about slots? We have a Kim emoji even on YouTube? That's great. I wish we had like all of the other emojis. Wonder if we should put those. Feel you. I also can't spend any money because my boss didn't pay me when she was supposed to, so 9 days ago. Yeah, my I'm just gonna say employer to avoid embarrassing anybody. Basically promised me a lot of work and a lot of things that I'd be able to get to do, and it's not here. There's nothing. So, so when will the grand stream for trades start? Probably right after the end of the series is over. So, come on, it will happen before the end of the year. And then after that, I probably will stop making Q-Charm games. So that's another thing, in case you were ever considering getting a Pokemon Q-Charm game made, now would be the time to do it, because I am, no joke, probably going to stop it on the channel, because I gotta stop it at one point. I might as well stop it during the duration of me finally finishing Pokemon Q-Charm. So, yeah, kind of sad, but hey, you know, if I can finally get it finished, then hopefully you'll be able to get some sort of, like, extra funds in so I can get something fun for Kim for Christmas, because she's literally getting absolutely nothing, and she's been really depressed lately, so I'm trying to help with that. But also, we really need some computer parts pretty badly, so I'm doing some commissions as well, and you can check out the Discord, links in the description for that. And go to the Wipe Academy page. That's where you can find all the art I've done for people. A Bomb of Snow. I'm gonna switch for Coconut. Might be a good one for this. But yeah, I'm mainly gonna start giving away trades to people based on like either who's left or, you know, whatever kind of shinies they're willing to do trades for. But still, if you do like the Patreon thing or the donation for it, and you can just make it like an honest like donation, like at any point. It doesn't have to be Patreon if you can't use Patreon, and just tell me you want it like through PayPal or something. You can tell me you want this to reserve a particular Pokemon in a certain game and this is your in-game name. That's fine, just let me know. What parts do I need? We have them on the Discord page. I basically need a new motherboard, graphics card, processor, and RAM. It's a lot. Total's like $1,200, so we're gonna be fundraising for a while. But the problem is, I can't really stream any high-end games until then because my computer is pretty much melting. Great, it's the Glaceon and the Hailstorm. That's annoying. Since you were doing a Living Dex, would that mean you would need to pick up Sword and Shield at some point? Not really. I don't really care for those generations. Right now, I've finished Kanto and Johto, and I am trying to finish Hoenn and Sinnoh. Those are the ones I'm more concerned about. Then I'm gonna move on to Gen 5. I don't really care about the others right now. Do you have your current specs posted? I do, actually. You can find them on Twitch if you scroll down to the bottom. You can also find them on my About page on YouTube. Yeah, my computer parts are somewhere around like 5 to 8 years old plus. Some of them are older than that, but it's a mix. Making good progress on the spreadsheet. Well, that's good, squad. I have no idea what you've been doing over there. Glaceon, we're gonna switch Pokemon over. The best way to kill this is probably with Coconut Superpower. I'm not sure, because it's weak to ice. Maybe slots just from raw tankiness. National Dex doesn't even exist in Sword and Shields. What's the point of a whole Living Dex if you can't even have them in the game? Yeah, that's another big thing. Honestly, if I could have had them all, I probably would have just sucked it up and gotten the game anyway. That really hurts Glaceon a lot, so I'm going to recover it back up. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Mirror Coat. Oh, dude. You got screwed. Try attack. Unless you're going to try and Mirror Coat me again, in which case I'd be screwed myself. Stupid Citrus Berry. Blizzard. Well, now I know I'll be able to kill you because I'm faster. Try attack. Bam. Glaceon, stop killing slots. It's just Glaceon and a Hailstorm. It's the only time it's annoying. Touching butts. Got another 2,000. It's up to 47. All right, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close to our final level up Pokemon. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Frostlass. We're going to switch. But sorry for that bad word. You said something. What? What? Say like what? Touch butts! How's my friend? Sorry, I'm sorry, I don't want to be banned. Alright. Frostlass, to take this thing on, we might want to, let's see. Same strategy might not work, because obviously the normal's not going to go through. Big Mama's probably an option with Crunch, so let's try that. Yeah, like, okay, we're good, I deleted it. Alright. Guys, just follow the rules in the description. And also, obvious lying doesn't really bode well on here, but we do give people warnings. My sister posts things on my laptop that are a little inappropriate for here and server. Ouch, is this gonna kill Big Mama? It's actually not a big deal if it does, because then it's just more XP that goes to the mother child. Would have deleted it anyway. Yeah, right. That one actually didn't split that well, but it still splits. Alright, that's it. It's gonna train, throw, focus punch. Alright, you do that. Alright, so we're gonna heal up. We're at 47. There are, was it 2 more trainers? So we thought this next round might do it, but it's gonna come really close. So I hope it's enough. We're gonna run into the grass after this. Hopefully we're not at like level 48 by the end of all of that. So we spent so much time on these. It's nuts. Moderate in his basement. No, you don't, Crystal. Tell the truth. Shut up down there! Tell him the truth about the moldy applesauce. Rourke. Rourke. I have a Tyranitar. It's tougher than my dad's Tyranitar. Yeah, alright. Cool. You sound like a generic 12-year-old Pokemon trainer who nobody wants to talk to. Hey, guess what, guys? I have chocolate. Oh. It's expired. That's how we have it. They were throwing it out at Kim's work, so she brought it home for me to eat. Yay! So let's electrocute the living crap out of that thing. So, who gonna have some? Yes? Y'all want some expired chocolate? Want some expired chocolate? It's got nuts in it. Just like my Uncle Milk. What channel is the desired parts in? What do you mean? Oh, Squad Fam knows. It was in like a private thing where we were trying to set it up and figure out which parts exactly we want. I'm not sure where we posted them, but I know we posted them in a public one at one point because you guys did request to see exactly what parts. And I'll probably make a video at one point, like, showcasing specifically what we are looking for. Because it should be a drastic improvement. We'll never have issues with this kind of thing again. Unless, of course, games get, like, so overbearing or the parts go bad eventually. Well, let's switch back out. You sure that's expired chocolate? Oh, yeah, I'm positive. Very expired chocolate. Uh-huh. It expired. Ooh. This one actually only expired today. I got some downstairs that expired weeks ago. Great. I got a nut. Yeah. And I got little metal bands in my teeth. That one's stuck in it. My Uncle Milk has nuts in it. Wouldn't that mean it's also expired? Expired Uncle Milk. This is dangerous territory we treading on right now. I don't think the parts changed, Iris. They didn't change on my end, so I don't know about that one. Alright. Touching butts. This one will definitely get us over to 48. I feel like we're gonna end up at level 49. Like, awkwardly at 49, we're gonna have to level up in the grass. It's not the end of the world. Coconut, superpower. I'm just excited to finally get to this Heatran. My nose is absolutely killing me today. It's done, thank God. Alright, squad's finally got that fundraiser thing set up. Hopefully it works out. Want me to send it to you on Discord? Sure, yeah, of course, but like, not right now. Oh, by the way, could you pin it in our conversation? Because I keep trying to pull it up and I can't find it. There we go, we're level 48. I assume that was squad sending me that thing. Comes out of Rampardos. We're gonna switch Pokemon. We got Touch Butts. Just because I can't pull it up right now, squad, could you tell me like how close we are on both of the fundraisers? Because just so people know in general. One for like the secret Christmas Uncle Milk thing, and then also on towards our computer parts goal. Saying this now, 27 resets for Shiny Heatran. I'm gonna guess now 3. My brother got me into watching you. Tom Butler! We're glad to have you. Tom Butler! Not sure to switch for. You know what, how about for Tom Butler? By that I meant, Coconut. Calling 10 to 15. Uncle Milk, 26.15. And the PC is at 162.72. So the PC needs to get to, like, what is it? It was 1,200. And Uncle Milk needs to get to 100. If PC gets to 1,200, then I'll be able to upgrade my computer. If Uncle Milk gets to 100 US dollars, then I will make an illustration of whatever Uncle Milk is, make it my profile picture for a day, and change my name temporarily to Uncle Milk instead of HamsterBomb. Gonna miss this series. It's what got me into shiny hunting 2 years ago. It's nice to hear that there are people out there who like actually found inspirations with like this series somehow. I mean, there's so much content. I've been doing this for so long. There's so much work put into it. Clearly, like bits like this, I'm doing nothing but leveling up, you know. And honestly, that's why I felt bad. Like I just had to start streaming it eventually because I felt like nobody's gonna want to watch this or join with me and do this kind of thing because there's so much work that goes into this. And you know, like I do it all for free. I've been doing it all for free for years. I was doing it for free for years during college and high school even, and my master's degree program, and then me trying to find other jobs and stuff, and it's just been so much work for such a long time. I need a fighting move, Coconut. Also remembering how to use Excel, so you don't have to need to bother Kim with it anymore. Oh, okay, good. Awesome, I'm glad you figured something out. Saying Tom's name like that makes you sound like Randy Savage from the Slim Jim commercials. Snap it to a Slim Jim! Hashtag not sponsored. Are you having someone build the PC for you? No, I can take these things apart and put them back together myself pretty well. I've built this one here. It's just, I am one broke boy. I cannot afford any of this stuff. My job is basically non-existent. It's pretty much this. I'm kind of like a stay-at-home mom, pretty much. Not good. I was more thinking Fat Albert. We said Tom's name. Hey, hey, hey. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We're getting so close, but we only have one trainer left. But it's gonna put us into the next level. Unfortunately, it's one level short. Yes, I remember how to do the formula things. Made it so values get added up to the total automatically. Nice! Snap it to a Slim Jim! You know, Matt, I think he said that in his recording when we were doing the the Rajang video. By the way, I did a Rajang, Matt's first Rajang in Monster Hunter World as an episode because I figured you guys would enjoy that. And he's like, whenever I see that Rajang like crunching into the Kieran horn, he just imagines like, snap it to a Slim Jim! to which I countered and said, you know, it reminds me, I want to see Rajang spawn somewhere in Monster Hunter World, but just like, when you're normally hunting something else, he just bursts out of the wall and just goes, oh yeah! Have like, you know, more Kool-Aid Man with a little bit of your snap it to a Slim Jim. Hey, Portuga Games, welcome to the stream. We are so darn close to get our shiny Salamence in Pokemon Platinum Q Charm that it is not even funny. And with that, we're gonna finally move on to shiny hunting Heatran, which is gonna be sweet. But it's already taken me 3 hours so far to try and put this episode together, so we're almost there. So close. Nice, Matt's first World Rajang. His first Rajang, baby's first Rajang. Look at that, it's baby's first Rajang. Oh, hot diggity damn. It's baby's first Rajang. He's actually fought several Rajangs. If you watched my my series for 4 Ultimate, good times, lots of Rajangs. I can picture Matt begging for his life already. It actually went surprisingly well. Like we didn't really have a lot of issues. I knew what I was doing, so I pushed him out of Rampage mode rather quickly. So I was even like, wow, that wasn't that bad. When I saw Rajang eat Kieran's horn, I thought to myself, Rajang be like, pixie sticks. What's Kim's favorite color? Well, Kim really likes like a coral, pinkish, orangish mixish color. People kind of call it coral. It's like that mix. She also really likes teals and light blues. What's mine? My favorite color, I like more of a more saturated, darker greenish blue teal, and I guess like a more magenta, darker magenta with it. I don't know, I always mix different colors together. I never could just give you a straight answer. I don't know, art student for you. I'm hunting Chinese here in Pokemon Mega Ruby. If I talk shiny in chats because I found some. Awesome, cool, well good luck to you. Let's switch Pokemon out. We're gonna switch back over to Touch Butts. HamsterBomb, what's the best way to chain fish in Diamond without a Q-Charm type of game? You can't chain fish in Diamond. So I can't really answer that. You know why I'm asking you... You'll know why I'm asking you see the spreadsheet. Oh, you color-coded? Ooh, this might be the winner that takes us over to level 49. I was cleaning my grandpa's PC because it was overheating and they had a Newfoundland. The PC case had no air filters and only had an exhaust fan. I opened the case and it had hair everywhere. Ugh. You know, I was thinking I might want to open up my PC and just kind of like air can clean it out. It might give us a little bit of a performance boost if there really is like a lot of dirt in there. So it's worth a shot. It's a good idea though. Thanks for that, Casey. Shiny Goldeen, let's go. That was fast. HamsterBomb, how do I get shinies in the water in Diamond? Well, fishing or surfing, you just gotta wild encounter it. You just gotta keep going. There's no tricks. Just like in caves in those games, there's no tricks. Switching Pokemon again. We're at level 49 now, but how close are we to leveling up? We got quite a ways off. And how many Pokemon left? Only 2. So, we're definitely gonna have to do this in the grass. Did not mean to attack, I meant to switch back to Coconut. Took an air duster to the PSU and it blew hair all over the table from the other end. Ugh. I took apart my sister's laptop and it was like that too. In a laptop. I was like, how did you even do this? It was so gross. Yes, they're color-coded. So I wanted to breed for a shiny Trapinch and Shield. Instead, I'm trying to find a hidden ability Corsola for 2 hours now. Fun. Should probably open up my computer too and clean it now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I did that, so I really should. Sending in a Raichu. Close to the end now. You know, the Raichu is probably not going to give a lot of XP, but I could do the triple switch thing. I think it just takes more XP in the end. It's not really worth my time. All right, let's switch out to Coconut one more time. We're almost there, guys. This is the last Pokemon we need to level up. Think about it. I will never stream this again. This won't happen. What we're doing will not happen. This might be it. I like colors to be all pretty and such. I like the bright, saturated, bright, curly, pretty ones. I was even trying to sound like a dope and I still used words like saturated. There we go. Coconut's leveling up. Didn't need it. Excess, but whatever. How can you donate to either fundraiser? So, so I'm gonna say her name because I don't know how else to say it. So, anyway, all you really need to do, there's like links in the description of this video or over on Twitch, wherever. The best places are to use either Patreon or PayPal. PayPal is just for like a one-off single donation if you wanted to get like a commission and you said like, spend this towards the Uncle Milk thing, or if you said put it towards the PC parts. You could also use PayPal and do like a Pokemon Q-Charm game, get that made. Several options here. Oh, wow, I don't know if I'd be able to beat this. I'm gonna try, though. This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna switch, actually. I don't have anything really good against this. Yeah, I'm gonna Big Mama Crunch it. But anyway, yeah, the links are all in the description. And just let me know. I would really appreciate every little bit helps, guys. Seriously, because Kim's at work and I really want to surprise her and like get some gifts because she's not expecting it because we don't have any money at all. That's one way to expect no gifts, you know, at all. It really sucks. We also skipped each other's birthdays this year. I didn't even tell you that. We couldn't even get birthday gifts. What would an art commission cost or be a reasonable amount? So we kind of have like a bit of a gauge just to let people know. If you go on the Discord page and click on the Ycademy link, you can kind of look at the past stuff that I've done for people. And there's a bit of a spectrum, and we have like a general guidelines for like how much time I put into it is like generally like how much you should be like donating towards the same thing. Do I have super effective against this? No. It's fine. This is still working out for us. But anyway, like the gauge was like, if you only want like a little line work, then somewhere like 10 would be okay. If you want it like colored from there, 20, and then if like based on like the detailing and everything like that, if you want it to really look awesome, then we'll go up to like around 50. I've done several 50 ones, and those are the ones that are like really awesome. I spend my time on those. I spend like upwards of 3 hours on those. They look, and 3-hour ones, if you don't think even that's a long time. Look at like the, I recently did a Halogen Meringue. That was 3 hours. I also did, let me see, Gogmazios. I think the Narga was technically a little faster than that. Anyway. Shoots food out of mouth. Okay, what now? What? Y'all names sometimes makes my day and reads them out loud. Oh, Touch Butts. Yes, Cameron, this is Touch Butts. Currently shiny hunting Yanmask in Pokemon White 2. Good luck there, Nexus. But anyway, yeah, it's all kind of up in the air. And, you know, we're just, like, trying to be fair with it because I just desperately need to fundraise this stuff for the computer anyway. And I'm just really trying to surprise Kim because she's been so depressed lately and everything has not gone well for us in the past, like, 5 years. And now this is the first year where not only do we not get any gifts for each other, but we can't even afford... for birthdays, now we can't even afford Christmas, so now she's just really bummed. So I'm trying to excite her with something fun. And I did mention to you guys, like, the things that I want to get her are things that I can actually make videos for. The first thing was I really hope she's not watching these. I highly doubt it, though. a Ciri Nendoroid from The Witcher. Ciri's like one of her favorite characters. Plus I'll be able to do like a figure review video for you guys, because that is a new one. That'd be fun. She like really wants that so much, but it's like around 50, so it's something that I've had issues even trying to get for that much. And I also really want to find for her, they made a Cosmos Figma. Cosmos, I know, is like one of her favorite characters ever, and it turned out that Cosmos, oh shoot, she's actually texting me right now. What am I up to? I should text back the picture of the butt so she's doesn't think I'm streaming or anything. Here, picture of a butt, picture of the butt. I just did this. I gotta be quick so she doesn't look at this. There you go. That's what I was doing. There she goes. Okay. Yikes. But anyway, I'm really hoping that, because she was mentioning how much she loves Cosmos, and I want to see Cosmos, like her favorite character, get into Smash Brothers, and I'm really hoping that's gonna happen. So, anyway, that was quickly what that was. I don't want to cover too much because she's on break right now. She might pull this up, and I hope she doesn't. Anyway, we were leveling up our touch butts. Bobbert, Slots, Big Mama. Who's gonna take this down? Have a Big Mama. How much do these gifts cost? Like total would be 100. They're about 50 each. It's a bummer, but I'd be able to make videos for you guys and show them off, and I probably want to like sneak a video and like show like you guys Kim getting to open them. I think that'd be a lot of fun. For like a Christmas video, I'll get to show you Kim gets to open her gifts that you guys help make happen. Because otherwise, you know, it'll be like another quiet Christmas. But hey there, HamsterBomb. Currently SR for Totodile and Soul Silver. Wish I had another copy of the 4th gen game so I could cute charm glitch. Is there a way you could help me to have a way to make this happen? Love all your reactions, by the way, on cute charm games. Oh, thanks so much, David. Actually, you know what? I do actually have an extra Pokemon Q-Charm game, and I was not sure what to do with it. If you make like, I think we did this before, like people, if you want to buy the game and then the Q-Charm service from me, like for sure I could make that, I could ship it out to you. That'd be one way around it. You'd get a new one. Quick, Ag Natural starts nervously whistling. She's complaining. I tried to send the butt. She says, I see your sleeve. Crap. We can take a Wingull, right? We can take a Wingull. Dragon Breath? I don't know what's my strong move here. Dragon Breath can't be that good. Pursuit would have hit me anyway. Kim sends a friendly message. Alex, butts. Oh, Dragon Breath did a lot. That was good. That sounds cool. See, as I remember doing it before, and people were only offering like not even list price of the game itself. I was like, guys, but you can, these games cost like, I could go to GameStop and get more than that. So I was like, I'm just gonna hang on to it. Like I'd care if you sent me an actual photo of your butt. That's what she just said. She just said, like I'd care if you sent me an actual photo of your butt. I'm so tempted. I don't think I will. Are the gifts Kim wants expensive? These are things that I know Kim really wants, and I don't know if she would like actually have them on her own radar. Wait, you know what to do now, Hammy? But like, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, like 100 total. But that's like what most people spend generally for Christmas anyway. I'd pay to see you do that. I'm tempted. Thinking about it. I knew he was gonna Super Fang. And it's not even Weekend Endeavor. Failed. The Uncle Milk donation pool needs 100, so yeah, sounds pretty expensive. Yeah, but the Uncle Milk was a thing where that's like the stupid gift for you guys. I am gonna have to change my name temporarily to Uncle Milk. When's Black Friday? Maybe they'll get cheaper. I was thinking of that, but the places, the things that I'm looking for, I don't think you're gonna have like particular deals at all on Black Friday. Especially not like online, like Japanese figures. Yeah. This may be being a thick person, but how would I donate to you via PayPal? So there's down in the description, I think it explains all of it. Like, typically when you log in on PayPal, it'll say something like, you know, you put in, like, the email address of the person you want to send it to. And the email address of this channel is hamster.bomb@yahoo.com. And Coconut's about to die. Anyway, you would basically type that in, and then you just send whatever. That's just how it works. I've noticed though, if you choose you're sending friends or family, which basically means a donation, instead of you're paying for goods or services, it won't like tax you up the butt and charge a bunch of extra service fees. We did it! Guys, we did it! We did it! Black Friday is this Saturday. You hyped for Sword and Shield? No. Found the email, was just being blind. Okay, really quickly guys, let's film this. And we did it! It's been so long! It's been total of 3 hours and 15 minutes since I started filming all of this. And finally, and honestly, that's not even that bad. Oh, now it learns Crunch. That would have helped earlier. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of, how about Ember? You don't want that on a Salamence anyway. All right, well, let's do this. We finally have our last hunted wild Pokemon from Pokemon Cute Charm. What? Touch Butts is evolving! Touch Butts, the mighty Salamence, is now a thing. And now, we've reached the end. It is really sad, but it's also really exciting. Congratulations, your Touch Butts evolved into the mighty shiny Salamence. I actually have a painted TFG figure I made of a shiny Salamence. I don't know if you guys would actually be interested in some of those things. I could actually, like, custom paint and sell some of the TFGs as shinies. I don't know. Message me about that if that's actually a thing you'd be interested in. But anyway, however, Touch Butts already knows 4 moves. Touch Butts wants Fly? No, because it's an HM. And it would be problematic for trading it up, so don't do that. All right, yes! Yes! Oh man, I'm so happy. Because we have one target left in the game, and it is the legendary Heatran, and that mighty battle is happening next time. I'm gonna make sure that I get geared up with a bunch of Premier Balls, which is what I wanna catch it in. And we are going to face it in the next video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the final hunt for Pokemon Platinum Cute Charm next time. Boop. I didn't tell them to remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. What's wrong with me? Do that thing. Anyway, what we should probably do is put Touch Butts back. Wait, no, this is Sinnoh. There's Touch Butts right there. Touch Butts. All right, now let's go back over here. Main box here. We're gonna need a couple changes to be made. First off, how are we gonna fight this thing? So much blood, sweat, and tears were shed to finally bring us to this very moment. We're almost here, guys. It's happening. Time to commence the Heatran hunt. Speaking of dinner, do I need to cook tonight? I don't know. Streaming. Perkymon. Spelled just as badly as you would think. You know what? These level 90 someones are probably just gonna be problematic and kill it, so... But I also might want them to tank it out. Can't believe Q-Charm is almost over. Donation sent, and I am annoyed that I forget to send an additional 2 cents, but conversion rates are messy. It's okay, I still really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh! I will take a look at that in just a bit. Actually, never mind, I went through on my phone, unless that's Kim. That was Kim. Many a shiny caught, all yearning for magic's love, but after so many hearts, he's broken each and every one. Welcome to the Bomb Squad, David Seldal. I'll just say David because I screwed it up. Okay, sorry. That's gonna be your thing now. David, I'm sorry. I am definitely gonna need to. Well, am I in running distance to this place now? I mean, I kind of am. No, I might need OSB via PayPal. I mean, I kind of am, but I might need to fly to the other resort area. I don't know if that's the best way. And, oh, it's gonna take me a while to actually see what's going down there. I don't get notifications that fast. Are you gonna do anything special with magic at the end like you did in Heart Gold? I will, and I will probably not stream them because they should be like special moments that we all kind of like share with like a personal goodbye for Magic. However, Magic has his eyes set on one last effort for eternal love. His eyes set on Stark Mountain, where his one true love lies. The resort area is closer to Heatran. Yeah, I thought so. So I'm gonna take Pelagard. And let's get probably Chimichanga. You're not that helpful here. We're definitely gonna need magic, so someone else has to go as well. Or I could just do this. Let's do this. Alex, I'm sorry, there's gonna be a delay with the donation. Life, it happens. I understand. It's okay. Yes, the resort area is closer. Oh, do I need any HMs or anything to get in there? I don't have any right now on me, so please let me know. What do I need to get up to Heatran before we get that far and realize we gotta turn all the way back around because we got done screwed over. I could also switch out Pelagard from here if we really don't want him, but we're gonna want to fly when we get to the end. I think Rock Climb and Strength, yuck. All right, let's move some Pokemon around. Technically, what do you have here, Magic? Magic has Strength itself, so I'm gonna need a Rock Climber. Huh. I do not want to sacrifice anybody. And I have no way to really weaken this. This thing's gonna be at level 50. What the heck are we gonna do? Coconut, I feel like will just kill it. So I feel bad, but I'm gonna switch out Coconut in exchange for our Rock Climber. That's her name. All right. Only level 11 too. Oh. Hopefully we're gonna be all right. Time for the long run, the journey. Let's do this. Let's get our butts up there. Also, a bike might be useful. And in addition to a bike, I would like to have some repels on. I'm so stinky. So stinky. Don't touch me. Magic. Did you make sure to heal up? I didn't. I just thought of that too. But I also want Magic to die. So we gotta go back, heal everyone, make it climactic and walk all the way there. No! I gotta go back anyway because I'm an idiot. There goes that max repel. Okay, it's all gone through on my end. Seem to have a moment, but it's all fine. Okay, well, thank you so much. Oh, man, it's coming down outside. We're getting all 44 inches right now of rain, not Uncle Milk. That would have taken forever. Yeah, it's a long way. But now I gotta get my bike again. Alright. Move it, lady. Alright, let's go. Going on the faster one this time, too. Just kill Magic. Just kill Magic, please. Or should Magic actually survive? Alright, Magic, sorry, but, I don't think this needs to happen. I'm gonna try and run. If you kill me, you kill me. Do they make can openers for left-handed people? What kind of a question is that? Oh, that's stupid. Repel wore off, slowed me down just enough to where I couldn't get through. Was there another donation? I went to get a bite to eat. It's spicy. Oh, how spicy can I hear? I want to hear how spicy. Yeah, I think, made a donation. I don't know if they specifically requested like a commission or what it should go towards. but I really appreciate it regardless. Nothing has come through on my phone just yet, though. I'm gonna keep trying to run. I thought they had arena trap. Anyway, it looks like it did come through. Bum, 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 bum. It should finally be on here. Oh, thank you so much. It's, from, Oscar Shedwick, on here. So thank you so much to Oscar. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna make sure that this gets put exactly where you want me to send this. Just let me know. Squad, I will send you a message on how to update that later. But I'm assuming this is, which is a lot more fun to say. Gotta say. Can that be, like, your new nickname now? It's like what it did with, was it, no! Oh, this is a dead end! Ah, frick-a-frack. But anyways, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Cacturn, are you gonna be the one who kills Magic? Anyway, thank you so much. Let me know if you want me to do, like, you know, a commission, if you were doing, like, a Pokemon Q-Charm thing, because I forget if we were literally just talking about something, it happens, so. Sure thing, you should be able to update it to, I made sure permissions are correct. Okay, well, that's a thing. What's over here? God, this area. Now, is that the one I gotta go up? Maybe? Maybe? I gotta rock smash. I can't rock smash, can I? Oh, I can rock smash, okay. Sure thing, should be able to make sure precision. How high are these odds? Oh God, I gotta do like this too. Okay, there we go. The odds are gonna be somewhere around like 21%, so don't worry about that. The hard part is gonna be the fact that I forgot to catch or get more Premier Balls. And we're gonna have to catch it in a Premier Ball, because that's what I said. So we're probably gonna be killing a lot of shinies before we actually catch the main one. Can anyone actually kill Magic? Like, anyone? Now we're back here again. Because I love spicy food. How spicy is it? I wanna hear how spicy. I wanna hear how spicy. How spicy. How much spicy? You know, run. Can you kill me? No, oh, it's got Smoke Ball! You know what? If Magic's holding Smoke Ball, then that means Magic actually gets to survive to the Heatran fight, which is kind of fitting, you know? We should see Magic in the Heatran fight. You know, makes sense. I'm gonna Smoke Ball way out of this. Alright, a lot of Pokemon encounters, but whatever. We'll get there. We will get there. Wheezing, the Pokemon are changing. You know, it's another thing. I'm gonna keep looking at these Pokemon in the balls. I'm like, did we really catch that? Did we really catch that? There's so many, and if we screwed one of them up, I feel like we're gonna screw up the entire series. Okay, dang it, this is so hard. Got it, okay. Now you go down one, but you don't jump this. It's just made to be an irritating trap for players. Bad game design. Okay, is this where the mountain is? No, it's up higher, I think. Man. Vero, you've been doing Q-Charm for so long, it's unreal that it's ending. I still remember Heart Gold episodes being released back when I was a new sub. Now I'm old! I remember, yeah, I remember Q-Charm was actually doing really well on my channel, was helping it out tremendously. Until suddenly when YouTube made huge changes, and you can actually see what from the view counts. My Q-Charm videos were going up and up and up and up and up to where like each one when I'd upload it would get like a couple thousand views, like just in the opening week, and then all of a sudden, boom! YouTube changed the way everything worked, and I wasn't able to fund anything anymore. Yeah. How about the ending of a final episode by sticking both Magic and Shiny Heatran in the daycare together, unless you transfer everybody up off camera? I'm transferring Shiny Heatran up because that's going to be in my my living decks, but Magic is going to go into the daycare center. But with who? Magic could go in with the Shiny Manaphy. It's a thing. We could do it. All right, I think we're here. Or it could go in by himself. Just in case, because I don't remember, I'm gonna save every step of the way here. Found your channel from your cute charm tutorial. Long ago, HamsterBomb's channel was growing rapidly, but everything changed when the YouTube algorithm attacked. Want to donate for Shiny Heatran? Use PayPal, and don't say it's for Uncle Milk, because then I'm gonna have to legitimately do this, and I'm really scared I'm gonna have to do this. The Uncle Milk thing. Save the game. Boom. Okay. We're in Stark Mountain. How much would it be, though? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're talking about, Crystal. You mean, like, to call the Shiny Heatran as in you will get to keep that one? This is one of the few that I actually needed on my Living Dex list, so this one wouldn't be for trades. Alright, we're gonna strength our way through. In money. Yeah, I understand you were talking about that, but I don't know what you meant. Oh, you're gonna do it even if you have to donate the remaining amount. If I have to do... Uncle Milk or deer pooping a Pepe? I don't remember which is the one I have to do, apparently. Also, I don't know where I'm going. Pointing that out. I think he's like top center I'm trying to work my way towards. Wasn't he a 5%? No, that was the Slogma, right? Oof, yeah, sorry, Crystal. I'm not giving away the one and only legendary out of this. There's just way too much work that went into this. Plus, I actually need it for my Living Dex anyway. Yeah, Uncle Milk. We're too deep into it at this point. I gotta figure out what Uncle Milk is. Probably just, like, I don't know, some really creepy winking dude on, like, a jar of milk, but it's branded like a stamp. I don't know why you would want to go over there, but you can. Okay. Uncle Milk or deer pooping a Pepe? If that was a shiny 5% slug, I'd have been so mad. Going in the right direction right now, main room is going to be a little complicated. Yeah, I remember one of the rooms was a little screwy, and it's this one. Hold the phone. Is this Heatran? No, this is the one where, yeah, this one sucks. How about deer pooping Pepe while drinking Uncle Milk? Oh god, no one drinks Uncle Milk. Holy crap. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't even know. Head north to Heatran's room. Alright, so I'm expecting another door to the north. I'm gonna take this down. I don't know if I should go up. Maybe I'll go up between them. Did you get rid of the deer that were in your backyard? No, I have no idea what was up with the deer. I never saw any of them digging either, but it's raining a lot. Maybe I should go, like, try and switch this over. Meowth uses payday move. Also, Meowth, you got any change? I don't remember fighting through here. Now that I mentioned, if you say hold the phone a lot, I do. Whoa, that doesn't look like his shiny. Is that his shiny? Yeah, what happened to your backyard issues? Nothing, there was no ending, we don't know. Hamster, you were going over the river and through the woods to drink granny soup. I'm gonna go up here. I don't know if going up is better. Back in your Metal Gear days, you said the word apparently a lot. I know. Apparently! Apparently! I know. Yeah. It's storming in Ohio. It is storming in Ohio. Yeah, it's more misting right now, but it's been heavily misting. It's quite moist, as one might say. Mega moist. Super moist. Catch Heatran, name him Mega Moist. I don't know where the heck I'm going. Love your Metal Gear Solid series. Squad is watching it for the first time. He actually just today, he's watching the first one, and he just got to the second encounter with Sniper Wolf scene. You should set traps. Oh, man, why would you guys block that off? That's so stupid. There's a rock climb thing over here. Mega moist! It's actually pretty warm right now in Malta. Yeah, it's pretty miserable here in Cincinnati. What? And I ruined it. Crystal, you know the rules. Oh yeah, that was all caps, wasn't it? Ooh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm trying to get there without fighting anybody. Hey, Wilson, welcome to the stream. We are about to do our final shiny hunt for Pokemon Platinum Q Charm, and that is for... Is there a rock climb to go down here? No, I don't see it. Do I have to really go through those trainers? I have to go through these trainers. Name Heatran Mega Moist. No, we're probably naming Heatran Pizza Time. Pizza Time. Though Pizza Time's kind of gone away. We haven't really Pizza Timed as much lately. I'm gonna switch for two who can actually fight here. My highest leveled, so let's do this. Big Mama might also help for getting it done a little faster. Now keep Bobbert. All right, let's go. Pizza time. Why do I have to fight some more of you? This is irritating. Whatever. You're close to that staircase in the center leads to Heatran's room. They have 6 Pokemon? Oh no, it's Wigglytuff. I basically have 3 fighters, I think. Pizza time will always be in our hearts. All right, here we go. I'm going to, let's see. Try attack to take out the Wigglytuff. And you can use, how about Dig just to stall and hit Loudred? Spider-Man? Why? Widerman? Widerman, Spider-Man. Hamster likes to bully me by telling me I'd die in Ohio temperatures. You definitely would. You definitely would. You'd be dead. Like, I've seen, like, locals from down in Florida when I've been down there when it's winter, and their winter is, like, the best weather ever. It's, like, 60... a little over 60 sometimes. And you're like, oh, this is so nice. And you go outside in a t-shirt and shorts, and they're out there like bundled up, like they're gonna die. Like, guys. And then I've been down there in the heat too, because like actually in Cincinnati it gets hotter than it does down in Florida sometimes. Because it's Spider-Man who says pizza time. I don't remember Spider-Man saying pizza time. It slightly ruins pizza time for me. Hamster locks me in his basement and feeds me moldy food. Crystal keeps bringing this up, but she's lying. Lying. Don't listen to her. Man, I miss those movies. I may watch them again after this. People are still outside in a t-shirt here, too. Well, that of course. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? When does he say pizza time? Now that it's the meme one, I like it a little bit more, but he says it in a very memeable way. When does he say pizza time? How does... I don't know. Which movie was it? Because I do not remember that. It must have been like the second or third one. Pelipper. Oh boy. And Gardevoir. They are getting stronger. Ugh. He says pizza time when he delivers pizza time. I'm gonna try attack the, Pelipper so that Bobbert can once again dig the Gardevoir. You know what I mean? I'm gonna post a GIF of Peter saying pizza time in Spider-Man 2. Oh, it's pizza time in Spider-Man 2? Is there not like some final meme or like end-all thing that we should have named the whole, like the final legendary that make more sense? Oh God. This could be bad. I'm gonna discharge a Rampardos. Oh, it's everyone. Right. Hamster says it better, though. Pizza time. This milk is delicious. It's not only delicious. No, winter in Florida is nowhere near the 60s. I've been there. Guap, I've been there in the winter. I don't know where you went, though. It was where I went. It was nice. It was nice. Bobbert gains some more. He levels up too. Very cool. There we go. It's on Discord. Everything's on Discord. Bobbert wants to learn Heal Block. No. Bobbert. That's mean, Bobbert. Let people heal. Don't be that annoying. I don't know. Might be a competitively viable move. I don't play Pokemon competitively. Fortunately, I got away with not taking a hit there. So irritating to not make me fight another trainer. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the door, or is the other one the door? More Grabarars. You're going to get Porygon Z. Bartman, you know the answer to that. No, I'm not. I don't like Porygon Z. I have another Porygon Z. It's my Porygon 2. I like Porygon 2 better. Why is that so wrong? Is this the door, guys? That's it? I'm gonna save here. You think. And Germany was pretty cold, too. What? Coldest I felt was back with me in Romania days. Romania. Porygon C is holding a poop. He is holding a poop. Man, squad's poop jokes. The poop jokes. I like Porygon A. Which Pokemon could also be a pirate? Why? Why do we need pirate Pokemon? Nexus, get out. Alright, I'm gonna start filming. Let's do this. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for the final hunt of Pokemon Platinum, Q-Charm, and Pokemon Q-Charm in general. And we are gonna be taking on the one and only legendary Pokemon you can acquire through Q-Charm shiny hunting methods, and I'm super excited about this. We are about to start soft resetting. Go. I didn't realize his name was, he said his name that ridiculously. But we're going for Heatran today. Heatran is not shiny. We're gonna soft reset and keep going for this. So that was one. We're gonna count these. I wanna see how fast this thing shines. But even still, to add extra challenge to this, now that we're finally into soft resetting the one and only legendary Pokemon in this, my goal is to make sure we catch this thing in a Premier Ball. So even if we find it as the shiny, we cannot capture it until that bad boy is in a Premier Ball. If we run out of Premier Balls, if I can't get it in Premier Ball, we have to reset over it and get another one. So hopefully this works out. Now, I predicted this would shine on number 3. I was guessing stupid early, because I think my soft reset shiny ones I've done through Q-Charm, which were like Sudowoodo, I got really early, and no, there's 3. He's not shiny. It's a girl though. That one shined really early and it didn't work. Like, the video didn't work. I think eventually you did get, there was a Snorlax one. No, something awful happened to my Snorlax one too. I forget what it was. Oh man, I had to like voice over it. Oh man, it was such a long time ago. There was so much that happened in this series. There's so much that happened in this series. It's just been going on for so long. So many things we've done after such a long time. That one's a male. It's just unbelievable that we're finally at this point. Like, it's seriously, it feels so weird. It feels so wrong. But we're finally hunting the final Pokemon of Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm. It means like in an hour, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm never gonna be playing Pokemon Q-Charm ever again. This feels so wrong. This really does not feel right at all. Another male. All right, we're already at 5, and we have still not seen this. But well, anyway, so he's technically gone over odds. Just like my normal shiny Pokemon hunts. I guess it's making sure that we get this all sorts of messed up here. Heatran number 6. Can we even catch you in a Premier Ball? It's the real challenge. And you're not even shiny, you're not even female! Magic is up front, yes. We were using Magic to even get in here, running from everything. So Magic's actually gonna start the battle, as Magic deserves to, because Magic has brought us all the way through both of these ginormous series. Pokemon Heart Gold Q-Charm, which came before Platinum Q-Charm, if you didn't even know about that one. And then there's this, and Platinum Q-Charm. There's so many Pokemon we shiny hunted. So many Pokemon that got shiny hunted. It's just unbelievable. And at the very end of all this, I'm going to be trading away these Pokemon to you guys, like I said before. I have a living dex that I've been trying to make for all this time. And I'll trade away people who have Pokemon to, for people who have new shinies for that living dex. I'm mostly interested in the earlier generations. I finished 1 and 2, though. At this point, I'm very close to Gen 3 and 4 being finished. And then I'll move on to, like, Gen 5. But even still, there's just so much to this. There's also, like, at the point where I'm still doing this, people can still do a donation on PayPal and kind of call dibs on a Pokemon as I transfer them up to trade them. Is this gonna work? I'm starting to get concerned. Is this working? Wait a minute. Oh, it's not working because Magic is not in the front of the party. There was a trainer on the way in here. Never mind, I was being dumb. So, there was a trainer on the way in here. Yeah, okay. We just realized that at the same time. There was a trainer on the way in here, and we switched Magic out so that people wouldn't die. Now Magic is in the front of the party. I just saw Porygon Z, and I was like, or Porygon 2, and I was like, duh. Wait a minute. I did a stupid. So, never mind. Forget everything that happened beforehand. Hello, Internet, again! I am HamsterBomb, and you don't remember a darn thing that happened before. I had to say the HamsterBomb thing again, just because, what was it, the last time I screwed something up? And it's a male, it doesn't even work! Magic is still alive. Which, by the way, Magic is very close to turning into level 30. After all this time. What did Magic start out at, like, 17 or something? And I made sure that we, like, didn't level it up. We try to keep it as low as we possibly could. HamsterBomb! Alright, so this was reset number 2 for real. That one's a female, but still not shiny. What, you're gonna need to swap and save again? Did I not save after I swapped? Hold on. Am I that stupid? I thought I saved after I swapped. Hold on. Let me see. No, I saved. I saved. I totally did. All right. People are crazy. Here's the third one. Here's the one I called. Dang it, 2 males out of 3. We found a bunch of these things so far. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, I think. I mean, I haven't actually seen anybody get this, so maybe it's not possible. I don't know. I mean, for the people watching this on YouTube, they're like, well, I mean, I saw the thumbnail, so it had to have happened, but me in the present, I legitimately don't know because it's not working. But anyway, let's get some information on Heatran. Color-wise, we're actually looking for more of like a ketchup red on it. Heatran has a capture rate of freaking 3. So even after we find one on here, it's gonna be a long time before we can actually catch this bad boy in the Premier Ball that we want, because I don't even have good Pokemon to catch with right now. It's gonna be a pain. So capture rate 3 is gonna be absolutely insane. I don't think we've had a capture rate 3 Pokemon in all of Q-Charm ever. We have been able to find Beldum, but they weren't Q-Charmable. So I think that was the only time we were even close to this. 45, I think we might have found a couple 25 Pokemon. That would have been about as bad as it would have ever been. Still not shiny. So aside from this, other information about this bad boy, oh, you know what? Let's do a practice fight. But I don't even know how to do that, you know? I don't know how we're gonna lower this thing. We might want to get it poisoned. I don't know, because if it is steel type, if it can actually get poisoned itself. But that would be awesome. At level 50, I believe they're level 50. Yep, at level 50, Heatran is going to know Lava Plume, Scary Face, Crunch, and Metal Sound. So, whew, we're gonna see if we can even catch this thing. And I'm surprised it's taking so long now that we've actually switched for Magic. I've now kind of lost count. That's how short it takes me to lose count on something. Okay, yeah, what's going down here. Heatran, you actually real? Can you actually shine? I'm being straight up honest, guy. I don't know if this thing can shine or not. I mean, like, in theory, it should, because it can be male or female, but it's also a legendary. I don't know if there's, like, weird, coding in it. I don't know. Has some reason why it can't shine, because we're not seeing one. I mean, seeing a lot of females now, but this is still really strange. Game, you're scaring me, game. And if it's also this hard to find, we really cannot be that risky with the capture. I don't want to be that guy and throw the Master Ball either, especially with something like this. Heatran? Okay, now I'm getting really concerned. Okay, so you guys are saying Heatran can shine in Q-Charm. You've done it. Okay, so it can shine. We're just going really high over odds. Yay. Because typically the percent chances of finding a Pokemon that is shiny in Q-Charm is about 21%. We, however, are not finding it. Well, it's 21% of the females, and that's actually a little bit less than the 20, so it really should be like 1 out of 6 you should find one. Yeah, the RNG's just being a jerk to us, which, you know, it's been doing for so long. I remember Meryl in Heart Gold. I remember the bug catching contest. I remember all of the Safari Zone from Heart Gold. I remember, man, the Great Marsh from this game. Man, trying to poke a radar certain Pokemon into this one. There's so much we've done in this series, and it's all ending. You know, it is legitimately making me feel sad. And like, I've been doing this for so long, and it's finally coming to an end. Well, it's maybe, maybe. I've lost count of soft resets we've done so far. I have no idea. We're soft resetting, so it's kind of counting 1 encounter out of 5. It's a 50% chance to get one as female. It is 50% chance to get one as female, but Q-Charm is kind of messing with that, because you can see we're still finding some males. It will happen, even though we're luring out the females. Watch it shine at 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh god, no, not that far. I don't know. Maybe the game doesn't even want Pokemon Q-Charm to stop. So it's like, you know, if we never give him the Heatran, then we never finish the series. You know, maybe that's just the thing. Come on, no. Heatran, you are scaring me. What is wrong? Come on. If it's 50% female, then it's a 10% chance, if I mathed correctly. I don't know the chance that Q-Charm fails. Yeah, that would be insane. Please, game, I don't want this to end. No, it has to end. It needs to end, because after this, and I need to mention this now, once I am done with this episode, and from here on out, what I'm gonna be doing, until I decide it's like too much, I'm gonna be going around on live streams where basically I'll boot it up, and you guys tell me where to hunt. So just like make like a bit of a fundraiser. We need some new computer parts really badly, by the way, for the fundraiser, so that's gonna be a thing. So we're probably going to do like some sort of fundraiser. You just donate anything, throw $1, and just say, hey, go to this route, hunt this Pokemon. I'll just start doing that until someone else, you know, does the same thing, and I'll start moving somewhere else. Then I'll transfer all of these shiny Pokemon up and trade them off to you guys. So hopefully that's gonna work, but that only happens if Heatran shines. I don't know why this is so bad right now. I'm kind of worried about my Premier Ball idea. Oh, it's a flat 21%, 66%. There we go, finally! Shiny Heatran! Good lord, why did it take so long? I don't know why it took so long. It's got like glowing pink eyes too. It looks disgusting. All right, Magic, this is all you. You can do it. Okay, so it takes rock normally. I could just roll out, but it's probably gonna kill me. Lava Plume and Magic is out of here. So moving on from that. Man, that is bright. That is a nice shiny. How many resets was that? I'm gonna switch to the next Pokemon. You know what? Pelagard might be able to get in there with like a Surf. I don't think it will kill it. Ugh. I don't know. What if I switched in Big Mama, hit it with a fake out, it'd be like a controlled amount of damage, and then we switch out again. That way, its stat attacks won't do anything to us. Fake out. That's actually a pretty safe amount of HP. I'm gonna switch to someone else here. What about, Bobbert using something like a Zen Headbutt? Let's try and lower this down. Alright. Okay, Metal Sound, attack missed, don't care. Fighting with, Zen Headbutt is gonna be halved, but at least it's not gonna be like those ×4 ground moves, which will kill it. Ooh, yes, okay, that's pretty good. Actually, if we did the same combo, we're perfect, we're golden, we can do this. So I'm gonna do 1 Zen Headbutt. Okay, and then 1 fake out. We're gonna switch back over and fake out. Okay. Come on now, guys, we can do this. Big Mama, this is like old school legendaries. This is the way that I always fought it. I never liked making a Pokemon team that was like specifically for capturing a Pokemon. I always like trying to figure out a way to improvise it. How are you gonna make this work? Especially at Capture Rate 3, which is gonna be the big number. Don't kill it, Big Mama. There we go, that's right. That's what I wanted to see. Heatran flinched, which is awesome. Now, here's the thing. I have no way to do a status ailment, which really would have helped out. Okay, here's what we need to do. Just switch over to Premier Balls. I have 31 chances. So, let's do this. Come on. 1 shake. 2. Nope. Alright, now we basically just have to tank this out. See how well we can go. I know crits exist, but this is the only way you can try and math this. Big Mama got burned. Ouch. Let's just keep throwing stuff. Big Mama, sorry, you're here just to tank things. And if it really comes to it, I'm gonna have to reset and get ourselves a new Heatran. And if I do have to really reset to that point, I'll probably get to the point where, you know, it just appears. You're not gonna have to watch me do all the resets again. Lava Plume is gonna keep hitting harder and harder, especially with those burns and the Metal Sound. Come on now, Premier Ball. I don't wanna risk it getting poisoned. I don't know if any of you guys said that was possible or not, because it does take no poison damage, but I don't know if it can actually get hit with poison points. All right, bag. Come on now. We're 28. More Premier Balls. We gotta get this bad boy in the Premier Ball. Come on. Oh, come on, Heatran. You can do this. It's just such a stupid looking Pokemon, too. I never liked this thing. Burn's probably gonna kill me. Big Mama, you did well. You did well. It's okay. Use next Pokemon, yes. You know what? I was wondering if one of the others might actually have something of value to contribute, but I doubt it. So instead, I'm gonna throw Slots in here, because Slots can recover. This is probably gonna be our tactic. Steel-type Pokemon cannot be poisoned. All right, no. Well, actually, no, I don't even have Nidoqueen on me. I don't know why I asked that. Anyway, I don't know if, like, Poison Points effect will still get through it. All right. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And not having a status ailment is really hurting us. I don't think I have a way to even put it to sleep or anything like that. Oh, man. It's slowing us down would be a real problem, too. We're getting close to throwing our first 10 balls at it, and it is bursting out of everything. Broke free. Heatran Crunch. Fortunately, it's going to do next to nothing to Slots. Slots is really tanky. Plus at level 96. 96 after all of this time. Oh, man. I don't think it can kill us in that many turns, guys. So either we're going to catch it or we're not. And we're going to have to try again. I don't want to have to try again. Come on. This is the one. I don't know. I shouldn't get excited about this. It's reminding me of, like, the actual intense captures that we had from... Mostly from, like, Heart Gold Q-Charm. Man, we had some really intense captures. Like, the Safari Zone. Oh, man. Going back there when we get to our randomizer will be awesome. Come on, Heatran. It's gotta be that Premier Ball. We saved him up this whole game just for this. Come on, Heatran. Shiny Legendary and a Premier Ball just sounds way too cool. I think I actually have one. It might be my Cresselia. I'm pretty sure I have one in a Premier Ball. But those I was going in, like, prepared with a straight-up battle. This is just, random. Oh, yeah, like, what were my tactics? There was woofed! We had woofed. What else did we come up with? Where it was like, I gotta get completely distracted and look at something else. Like, I can tell you guys my upcoming schedule, of course, because, Pokemon Q-Charm is gonna be ending extremely soon. In fact, before the end of the year, which doesn't make any sense. How am I gonna fill the rest of my time? Dang it, I can't even distract myself. How many balls we got left? 19. About half. Woofed. Dang it. We have, there was also, like, shut your eyes and just listen to it. Listen to the shakes. Okay, remember, you can't peek. No one is allowed to look at it, okay? Here we go, number 18. This is the one. If you don't look at it, you get it. Come on. Someone looked. Somebody peeked. Speed won't go lower. We can do this. Come on, we got it so low. I didn't think we'd be able to get it that low, but that was a great tactic. Come on now. 1, 2. Dang it. That was it. Ah, Bartman peeked. Come on, well, okay, maybe we should woofed while not looking. I don't think it can handle both at the same time. Let's do it. Woofed. I can't hear it all. It popped out again. Must have scared it. Scary face. Roar, scary face. You want to see my scary face? Here, I'm going to give it my scary face while we throw this next one. I guess it didn't work. Never mind. We have to try something else. Okay, come on. How many more we got? We are running out. We have 14 more. Oh, I don't like this. We are now down to the bottom. Did we even get 3 shakes yet? I don't think we've even gotten 3 shakes yet. Most we've gotten, I think, is 2. Come on, Heatran. H-E-T-R-A-N. Heatran is staying the ball. Okay, no, that's not a thing either. I don't know what else to try. I could just leave. I'm gonna leave the room. I'm gonna throw this next one and leave. There you go. I got places to go, so I'm gonna see you guys later. Thanks you all so much for joining me. I'm going to be somewhere in another room. Dang it! Knew I was looking at it from around the room. Didn't work. Heatran is, like, absolutely not posing a threat, though, for the fight. But we're still kind of screwed. Come on, 1. As soon as I get a little bit excited, it's like, oh, no. Let me rob that from you. Oh, it can't hit me with Lava Plume because of, Slot stealing his ability. That's awesome, which is Flash Fire. And 1. Nope. Our woofed must be the woof that pierces the heavens. Flash Fire made it ineffective. All right, here we go. We're in the final 10. Here we go. 9. Woofed! Believe in the woofed that believes it. No, dang it. Come on. Heatran. This thing is ridiculous. Bag. It's a capture rate 3 legendary, and we're throwing regular ×1 capture chances at it. So of course it's not gonna stay. 360 spin in your chair for capture. If I can try, I will try that, okay? Here we go. Make sure I'm not gonna smack anything. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Okay, it's gotta be over here though. All right. And to the spin! Spinning! Oh, come on! Whoa! Heatran, if you stay in the final ball, come on. Just stay in the final ball. I don't care if you popped out of every one of these and made me throw every single one of them. If you stay in that final ball, I'll be so happy. Never mind. What we might have to do is actually montage us fighting Heatrans, and like fighting through fails, just to try and get it into this Premier Ball. Oh man. Yo, dog, I heard you like whoops, so I whooped at your whoops so that you can have more whoops with the woofty woofity woofed. Still not working. It's got a crunch. That's the only way it can kill us. But still, it doesn't matter. There's only 4 more Premier Balls left. I can't believe we actually ran out of these. Well, I can, actually. Are we even going to be able to get it lower than this? Should we actually sabotage our dreams of the Premier Ball shiny legendary from this? Just to catch it? I can't do that. I don't think we can do that. Come on. Come on. Have faith. 2 left. 2 left. 1, 2, 3! Oh, man! No! Come on! Okay. Come on. I have 1 more. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on. Nothing. Okay, absolutely nothing. Now we're screwed. Great. So, never mind. I guess I'm going to be back at resetting until we can finally get ourselves another shiny Heatran chance, because this one was too stubborn for capture. So, we're gonna try it again with some more resets. I'm gonna see you guys when we can get this thing down at a low HP after we find another shiny when we get lucky. So, see you then. We lost it, man. We lost it. Going back over. We gotta hunt some Samos. Should have texted it your butt? Yeah, I should have. You have to chant pizza time when doing a T-pose. Maybe. Does Q-Charm work with Heatran? It just did. Unless, of course, that was a miraculous coincidence, which I doubt. Drops to his knees. But my prediction, it was all perfect. Maybe I was right that it's the 3rd Heatran. Anyway, welcome to the stream. That one Reaper player, I see you over on Twitch. It's just, man, it's just been crazy. Now we know how bright it is. Yeah, seriously, stop spamming Master Ball. We're not throwing a Master Ball. We're throwing the Premier Ball. We have to get it in the Premier Ball. Dagnabbit. My joke, my plan, it's destroyed. No! Yeah, you said it 3 times, which is usually when something turns to spam. Alright, shiny Heatran's back. Awesome. So, I'm gonna try and do my best to get this thing back to 1 HP again. You know what? If magic can get a pound through, that might be just enough. Ooh, it could. That might be all we need. Might be all we need. I'm gonna use Flash here so it just starts missing more. This might be helpful. It'll kill magic eventually when it hits, but its accuracy is gonna go down, so it can't really kill anyone else. Can you stop scary facing? You're not gonna be able to hit me. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? How many have I done so far? There we go. That might be helpful right there. Magic did just enough damage. Now, switch for Big Mama. Moment when someone doesn't even react to a shiny legendary, so foreign feeling is nice. Like, nah, there he is. Fake Out is the first move. Whoa. He took a decent amount that time. That was different. Bobbert used 2 Zen Headbutts. And then we went back for 1 more Fake Out. Line does not work here. Oh, when someone doesn't even... Zen Headbutt, number 1. I missed. And he landed. What kind of backwards world are we... And I'm burned. What kind of world are we living in? Now that does affect my attack power. We have to get rid of that. Seriously? What kind of backwards world are we living in? How did that happen? His accuracy is 0. All right, now, Zen Headbutt. I missed again! Bobbert! Good lord! What if he ran from battle? That's awful. Zen Headbutt. Come on, guys, come on. One, actually maybe 2 fake outs. This one looks a little tankier than the previous one. Here, gauge the fake outs very carefully. How much room do we have here to attack? Maybe I could switch for the Snorlax since his accuracy is so low. Fake out. Maybe a... I don't want to hit it again with fake out. I don't think that's gonna work out. Let's try the Snorlax here. Heatran must be impish or something else defensive because it took that way better. Yeah, it did. It took that much better. Lava Plume miss. Okay. Rock Smash at level 11 against the 50 might actually be a good strategy. Come on. Yes, okay. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Defense did fall, so that's actually helpful. Come on, don't hit me. Doesn't matter about my speed. Boom. Okay, I would still do another if I can. Come on, man. I don't want to risk another one. Yeah, this is making me nervous, too. Should we start throwing? I kind of want to start throwing, but if I did, like, strength, like a physical, but that's got stab and the power's way higher. Alright, guys, we're back, and I'm gonna say I'm not gonna hit it any more than this. We had a pretty good strategy in the beginning, which was use Flash a bunch of times with his magic in the beginning. You guys are like, Alex, stop, for the love of God! Okay, I got it super low this time by just being very patient with it. But we got it down very low, and we have 31 balls. So we're gonna chug at this thing. So, just because the montage of this is just getting insane and the video is gonna be way too long, I'm gonna montage through some of the balls. Or maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should, I don't know. This is like the whole idea of the capture, like, can we catch this? I don't know, whether I decide to do it or not, I'm gonna see you guys. Alright, so, Heatran has been a absolute pain in my rear end, but you know what? It's all good for that pizza time. He just needs to stay in this ball, please. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got him! Oh my God, we got him! Yes! Heatran was caught! We did it! Yes, it was only 2 Heatrans. Oh man, yes. Heatran's data was added to the Pokedex, and that, my friends, is the final Pokemon of Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm. That is it. It's over. I've done so much to get to this point. I've hunted so many Pokemon. I've made so many videos. I've montaged so many hundreds of hours just to get to this moment. And it feels so weird finally being here. Like, I feel like I can't even, like, remember all of it just to appreciate all of the craziness that has finally got me to this point. This is unbelievable. Thank you guys so much for joining me for this, like, ridiculously long and just ridiculous in general series. I really do appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys so much. I mean, like, I just sit at home spending all my time wasting it away, making silly videos like this, and knowing that other people enjoy it and it's really doing good for their lives, that it changes the way that I see the things that I get to do for you all, and I really appreciate what the series has done for so many other people, and that's what makes it really special. So thank you guys so much for getting me to this point, because I don't think I would have been able to get this far without your support. So with that, this is the Lava Dome Pokemon. Its body is made of rugged steel. However, it is partially melted in spots because of its own heat. Whew, and it is about 1,000 pounds too. Give a nickname to the caught Heatran. Yes. Swan Song. why? Like, from Magic the Gathering? But why? Name it the bomb to complete the hamster. Uncle Milk. Could HamsterBomb actually fit if we were gonna go there? Pizza. We got Uncle Milk. We do have Uncle Milk. Bomb. Heatran. Big. What wasn't his name like? I don't know. It's gonna stay in my stuff though. Or maybe just Cute Charm. Do we have anybody named Cute Charm? I never thought of that. Do we have anybody actually just named Cute Charm? What if it was Cute Charm? Yeah, HamsterBomb fits, but that's weird because it's gonna be my Pokemon. But what about Cute Charm? Don't think you do. It's just enough characters. Yeah, I don't think anyone's named Cute Charm. Good idea, though. Should we name it Cute Charm? Just came back, sorry. Why isn't he gonna be named Pizza Time? We technically have a Pizza Time, and it's the very end. I just want to know what you guys think. Should we go for like the dumb funny name, or this is the very final one? Should we name it Cute Charm? The Cute Charm Pokemon. Cute Charm, yes. I see it from 4 people. I want to get Squad's permission before we do that because it was his own Charm Bomb. That was a little weird. I mean, I got like the idea though. All right, we'll go Cute Charm. Oh, actually, hold on. Originally you could do PKMN. So that's not gonna fit anymore. They don't let us have those. Cute Charm. Cute Charm was transferred to Box 1 in Bebe's PC. You know, we were going to go with a very stupid name there for a long time. We were gonna name it Pizza Time, just because it was just stupid and meme-worthy. I have 1 escape rope. Nice. So time, place, everything, but not now. Oh, screw you, Rowan! Why not now? Why not now? Why is this different? This game. But I'm done with it. And I'm freaking done with it. Let's go take a look at it. Let's go back to the box. Let's do this. Pokemon. Pelagard Magic, I'm sorry. There will be an extra episode dedicated specifically to Magic. Let's go here to Solace Town, because I know it's going to involve going to the daycare, because Magic is going to retire. I let you guys vote on what was going to happen to Magic at the end of the series, and it's going to be a fun retirement for Magic here. But anyway, let's take a look at our final Pokemon, Cute Charm Pokemon, named Cute Charm, I guess just after absolutely everything. So let's summarize this thing. Cute Charm is our shiny Heatran, the one and only legendary Pokemon we could ever get out of these. It is a lax nature and highly curious. This one was in particular very defensive. It was harder to whittle it down. And its ability, of course, is Flash Fire, and there its stats, and here's the moveset. So at least we got the stats so we can see some kind of IVs on this thing, because it is still a shiny, legendary Pokemon that we just got, and it looks really killer. I love it so much. It is so cool, and you know what? We're finally ready for the end of the series. I know, it's sad, because it's ending. But, like I did in the last ending of the series, I made 2 special episodes for you guys. One was like a send-off for Magic, which this one is going to be particularly hard because it's really going to be the end for real. Last time was like a weird, uncomfortable walk through our first route, and we evolved Magic at the end. And it honestly gives me goosebumps thinking about it. It's so stupid, and it shouldn't, but it does. And then we did also an episode going through all of the Pokemon that we've caught up through the whole series, and that was also a blast, and I will do another one of those. Definitely be doing another one of those, and I'm also going to be doing another send-off for Magic, and I let you guys vote, because I was even thinking, like, should I release Magic? Should Magic's time be done? But you're also thinking, you know what? We could let Magic retire, so we'll see. But anyway, that stuff is all coming later because hunting-wise, we're done. We did it. And I'm so excited that we finally got to this point. It means so much to me that you guys were able to bring this together and make this happen. Like I said, I know I'll keep saying it 1,000 times, but the thing is, when I am finished, when I click stop recording at the end of this, it's gonna be done, and it's gonna be it. It's gonna be the last one, and I don't want that to happen, so I just gotta give it up and just let it happen. Let it go. You gotta let it go. But anyway, I've loved this series. The bottom of my heart so much, but I also want to let you guys know I will be doing another cute charm. It'll be different from this one. It won't be a physical cartridge anymore. It is going to be a randomizer. We're gonna be doing like a Nuzlocke randomizer challenge with cute charm, determining the Pokemon that we get as team members throughout the game. So that is set to be a lot of fun. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break with the cute charm stuff for a while for them because it takes a long time for me to process these things. Plus, I kind of need my computer to be upgraded until then, so we're doing a couple fundraisers, so jump in for those. I'm doing art commissions and stuff like that. Jump in, support the channel. I'd really appreciate it. I've been doing all these videos for you guys for so long, and I do these for free. I don't ask for anything, but if I've gotten to this point, if you really watched all those, if you've any way that you can help out the channel, make a donation of some sort. If you haven't done so up to this point, every little bit really does help. I'm having a lot of job issues, and so is Kim. Things really tight this year especially, so I'd really appreciate any little bit of help just so that we can make sure that more future videos get to happen, and this whole channel doesn't just vanish at one point, because the community here is so special and is so amazing, and I'm so pleasantly, like, just physically warmed inside just knowing how nice you guys are and everything that this channel has done to see the community grow here. It's such a wonderful place, and I really want to like keep making specifically free videos. I want to make sure I give everything back to you guys so that you don't have to get things behind paywalls and things like that, but we'll see, because we don't really know. There's also like membership things. We've also been talking about having like an episode version of the Q Charm live streams that I do for the randomizers for members of the channel to kind of help that go, because this will be like the free version, so we're not really sure. But anyway, like, making all of these has been so much work, and I really appreciate like all you guys who've like been around since episode 1 of this, of Heart Gold. It's been so long, but there still might have a third version of it coming soon. Also, there are Patreon ways that you can get any of the shinies from the series, excluding some like the Heatran here, who I actually needed for my own living decks, but there's very few that were like that. So anyway, there's all those Pokemon that you can get for your own. I will transfer them all up. I'm also going to have more live streams coming later when we start shiny hunting all these out and doing other fundraisers, trying to keep the channel going. But regardless, that is it. I can't ramble on anymore. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of the final bits of Pokemon Platinum Q Charm. Boom! Guys, it's ending. Well, Q Charm's over. Time to unsubscribe. Can you trade them to Sword and Shield? I cannot, as I do not own Sword and Shield. If someone really wanted to send me one, I could, but then there's like so many Pokemon that wouldn't be in Sword and Shield. Then I'd also have to buy Pokemon home, and it's safer I just say no. No. How about you go raid our chain a shiny female Jigglypuff, evolve it, and then put that together with Magic in the daycare. This way we can thank Magic because he helped us all the way. You know, I do have female Jigglypuffs. We got a whole stockpile of all sorts of shinies, but the thing is, that's gonna be one that people are actually gonna want. So leaving a shiny behind in this game feels kind of wrong. Can't believe it's actually over. I'm with you there, and it's officially not over yet. I got a few things I gotta do. First off, that goes there. Secondly, we have a few other things that need to move around. Helligard, you don't go there. In fact, the game might end here. Oh god, I might not have to move. Like, I might not have to leave this town ever again. Yikes. Let's put Snorlax back. We're gonna do the video where we look through absolutely every Pokemon in the series. Then I'm gonna film the final goodbye for Magic, and it will be the end. But for now, I'm gonna put our fighting team in here that has taken us through the game up to this point. They have done a lot for us. That's your last Pokemon. All right, fine, let's do this because Magic has fainted. That's why I was upset. I think Porygon Z should lead this. All right, it's kind of the order I use them in too. All right, now, I think we're ready. Mike's Manaphy is over here. I've also got a couple others that are just gonna be traded up because they're actually mine. I hunted these two in an older video. These are my extra Porygons. And then one of you guys gifted me a shiny Chimchar, which I'm super grateful for. And here is Ranger. I'm not sure where we're gonna leave Ranger either. I don't really want to trade up Ranger. Maybe Ranger is gonna stay with Magic in the daycare. Not sure. But anyway, this was our box of extras. There will be more extras to trade up when we get around to it. Oh, we actually do have an extra Jigglypuff right there. So anyway, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, I am going to start filming the big video itself, where we look through every single shiny that we were able to get in this series. And I don't know how long that video is gonna be, but we'll see. Also, reading all the names is gonna be hilarious enough, so we'll see how that goes. Welcome to the stream, Unbab1, all right, on Twitch. But anyway, oh, and Maddie on YouTube, I see you guys. So, I will be filming some more of this. We're gonna be doing 2 more final episodes, just looking at everything we got, and finally letting Magic retire. It's gonna be really sad. It's not gonna be, honest to God, I wanted to release Magic because it's gonna be so much more sad this way. Because like, I feel like the game is still gonna end and you guys won't see the real ending of what happens to this. Eventually this game is just gonna be gone. Unless I sell it to one of you guys. I mean, that could be a thing. But still, you know, there's just so much. There's just so much more to it. I don't think I'll be able to hold back the waterworks. Irish Peen, the Linoon. Oh man, the nicknames are gonna be great. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Might need some more lights in here. It's been getting a little dark. Let's see. Yeah, the music does seem sad. I do see you guys. I'm over here. I'm just switching the lights. I'm wondering which ones to turn on because it is a little dark. This might be enough. That's okay. That's good. All right. This is actually gonna be a hoot. That's why I didn't want this to be the very final one, because this is just gonna be hilarious. I'd buy it. Are you talking about the silly Linoon? Our names are just so crazy. It kinda does, even the music. Yeah, guess Magic is all out of tricks and is ready to retire. Just named a world on my Terraria world Cute Charm in honor of this stream. I wanna buy your game when you're done. You know, I guess I got no more use for it. That totally could be a thing. At least there's yet another chapter of Cute Charm down the road. You know, that would be true if I sold off my own game. Somebody would be able to use magic, so there would be a reason to not retire magic right now. Know your game. I understand what you meant, yeah. Yeah. Which means I would be able to continue. Now, one more thing before we get started. I just want to let you guys know. Hold on. I'm gonna try and get this light correct here, because it's, yeah, better? Ow! Got the light right there. I'm gonna try and move this maybe a bit. Yeah. Kinda hard to get that in the right spot. This feels like saying goodbye to a friend. It does. That's why I don't want to start this video. Ugh. This feels sad already. Anyways. I think we just gotta do it. Kinda like that one episode where Ash let his Butterfree go. You just did that for no freaking reason. It does. Let's do this, guys. Hello, internets! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are watching the very end of Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm, where we now have a giant collection of all of the shiny Pokemon that we could have accumulated in Platinum. So if you're planning on making a Pokemon Q-Charm version of your own Platinum game, this is exactly all the Pokemon you can look forward to in that game. So anyway, I wanted to go through and show all the Pokemon we can get this way through this method. If you don't know how the method works, check out episode 1. I don't have time to explain it right now. This is already gonna be a big video, but it is all thanks to the wonderful works of Magic, who has helped us through both of the series of Platinum Q-Charm, as well as our first one, Heart Gold Q-Charm. So before we get any farther, I want to show you guys, or at least just thank really quickly, our team of Pokemon that we had that brought us through the game up to this point. They're on crazy high levels now. Slots our Porygon 2, Coconut, our Nidoqueen, Bobbert, our Claydol, Big Mama, our Kangaskhan, and Chimichanga, our Electrode. I specifically hunted these out non-Q-Charm, okay? I hunted them out in other games and traded them over to this one because these were either genderless or gender-locked Pokemon. So Nidoqueen was female only, can't shine with Q-Charm then, because it needs to be able to go both ways. Porygon, gender neutral. Claydol's gender neutral. Big Mama's locked as female. And Chimichanga, gender neutral. So that's how they goes. Now, typically, the way I do this is I've got all of our Pokemon organized by generation. So we're gonna go in order, dex number, and see all the shinies by name and everybody we have in here, and we're going to take a look at everybody. So you can look forward to, oh, also before we get started, really quickly, any of the shinies in here, you guys can kind of call dibs on, and if you make a donation over on Patreon, you can call out any of these shinies or any of the bonus ones that I'm gonna have for the upcoming streams where we go through shiny hunting all over Sinnoh and getting extras of any of these Pokemon that you guys want. And I will make sure that I write down your in-game name, the game you want me to trade it to, and I will specifically trade it to you. Trade me garbage, I don't care. This is just so that I get like some sort of like help funds to keep this going, because there's a lot of work that goes into getting these done, and I really appreciate everything you guys do. So thank you guys so much. I want to be able to give back some way. So all these shinies, in one way or another, are going to be given back to you. There's very few of them who I actually need for my living decks. If you remember from previous stuff, it's like the babies and things like that. So if you really want one of those, ask me to go there in the upcoming streams, and I will hunt some more of them. Regardless, that is all for that nonsense. Let's get into the actual Pokemon itself. So, Woofed Worm. Okay, the Woofed jokes were definitely a thing throughout this series. The Lag Goblin. Oh man, that makes me feel bad, because I know like we're having a lot of issues. It's actually, that's what our fundraiser is for right now, a new computer that I need. Mainly motherboard, RAM, a processor, and a new graphics card are the things that I really need. So hopefully I'll be able to fix those problems in the future with new fundraisers. Blitz, our shiny Butterfree. We can get Glitterbug, our shiny Weedle. Honey, our shiny Kakuna. And Pollen, our shiny Beedrill. It's a nice one. Pignose, our shiny Pidgey. Chicken Toe, shiny Pidgeotto. We have fun around here with our nicknames, by the way. And Cowface, our shiny Pidgeot. Now that's just lovely right there. Shorts, our shiny Rattata. I love rocks. Shiny Raticate. Yeah. Bird.jpg. Bird.jpg is a Spearow. And Perskepido is our shiny Fearow. Kens is shiny Ekans. Starbucks is our shiny Arbok. Tubbychew is our shiny Pikachu. You know, it's kind of funny because we named that before Tubbychew kind of came back in Pokemon Sword and Shield, so that's kind of weird. And shiny Raichu is our Toffee. Now, Toffee I was actually using for a long time for its Thunder Wave and Rock Smash, so it was a really helpful Pokemon to have on a team for a while, too. And then a little shout out to Toffee. Volvidon, our shiny Sandshrew. And Ravioli, our shiny Sandslash. We could get Starbit, shiny Clefairy, which also can have Q-Charm, by the way, so if you wanted a Clefairy instead, you could also do that. Rosalina, our shiny Clefable. I think I remember we got the entire line of this one in one episode. It was awesome. Mozilla, our shiny Vulpix. And Kyubi, our shiny Ninetales. Love that shiny, it's so cool. Jigs, our shiny Jigglypuff. I think we have an extra one of these, actually. And Mana, our shiny Wigglytuff. We had to keep coming up with magic names. I think we used several in the last series. Eep Eep, our shiny Zubat. Chupa, our shiny Golbat. Man, these are so old. Pikmin, our shiny Oddish. Doom and Gloom is our shiny Gloom. And Larpadiddle is our shiny Vileplume. And that is the end of the first box. Moving on from here, we have some more Kanto. Summary, we got Pepperoni, our shiny Paris. Honeydiz, our shiny Parasect. Honeydiz. Honeydiz like honeydew. Venanope, which is Venonat. Morphon, which is our Venomoth. Now, I believe that Venonat was disgustingly hard to get. Lonesome, our shiny Diglett. And Threesome, our shiny Dugtree. Those two need to stay together. Meowsy, our shiny Meowth. That's right, our shiny Persian. I am Duck, our shiny Psyduck. Duckula, our shiny Golduck. Fangirl, our shiny Mankey. Pigma, our shiny Primate. Hot Dog, shiny Growlithe. Legendary, our shiny Arcanine, because yeah, it's the legendary Pokemon. Hypnobubs, our shiny Poliwag. Psychobubs, our shiny Poliwhirl that I immediately jumped over on accident. I hit that too bad. I'm sorry, we love you too, Psychobubs. Anyway. Whirlpool, our shiny Poliwrath. Retreat, our shiny Abra. Twisted, our shiny Kadabra. And those names made too much sense, so we need a dumb one here. Spoon, our shiny Alakazam. That's a nice pink, awesome shiny too. Shirtless, our shiny Machop. Joined by Fiona, our shiny Machoke, remember, because it's green. And then Macho Nacho, our shiny Machamp. Just Taco, our shiny Bellsprout. Cheese Ball, our shiny Weepinbell. You know, I probably should have been doing this like over here, so I was showing the natures and everything, but the stats and everything are also on top of that. So if you want to see the actual stats and natures and everything, go to that Pokemon's actual episode. Just type in Pokemon Q-Charm, that Pokemon's name, and it'll pop up. Or that Pokemon's species, not the name. I don't think I use those in the tags. Anyway, Cheese Ball. Why? I don't remember. Shiny Weepinbell. The episode will tell me. Venus, shiny Victory Bell. 10 Tickles for Tentacool. Hug me, shiny Tentacruel. Geodudet for Geodude. Asteroid, our shiny Graveler. And that is actually the end of this box. Awkwardly crops off that evolutionary line. But no worries. We will continue it here as long as I can actually like get to the summary. Unsturdy, which is our shiny Golem. I think it had something to do with Sturdy changing in the 5th generation, so it doesn't perform the same old way. Sulfur, our shiny Ponyta. Ethanol, our shiny Rapidash. Choose Corn, our shiny Slowpoke. I need a dad, our shiny Slowbro. No one has called dibs on I need a dad yet. He needs a dad, guys, come on. Guaf, our shiny Farfetch. That's a shout out to Girl Without a Fairy. Ampersand, just spelled out, shiny Doduo. And Bowling, our shiny Dodrio. Bork, our shiny Dugong. Snot. I mean, Snot, our shiny Grimer. Germ Freak, our shiny Muck. I'm pretty sure that's a little bit of a Game Freak stab. Pearl, our shiny Shelter. And Marina, our shiny Cloyster. Methane, our shiny Ghastly. Terminus, our shiny Haunter, which I believe we named after the wrong cave. Lavender, our shiny Gengar. Survivor, our shiny Onyx. I believe it didn't. Oh man, that was so long ago. It survived poisoning. Didn't I poison both of our shiny Onyxes from Platinum and Heart Gold Q-Charm? I think I did. Duct Taper. It's so clever, but so stupid. Shiny Drowsy. Firewood. Shiny Hypno. That one's not clever. That's just stupid. Turnip, our shiny Krabby. Salad Bar, shiny Kingler. Trousers, shiny Execute. Lampshade, shiny Executor. Zombone, shiny Cubone. Toxabone, shiny Marowak. Lollybum, Lickitung. Why was it licking butts? Were we making lick butt jokes in that? Man, I don't remember. Propane, shiny Coughing. Boom Boom, shiny Wheezing. Penny, shiny Rhyhorn. Crunchy, shiny Rhydon. Yeah, Crunchy. That's the way it goes. Well, that didn't split that evolutionary line, so we can actually finish up Kanto in here. We can also get Pesto, our shiny Tangela. Made Me Ink, our shiny Horsey. Mystery, our shiny Seadra. Koi, our shiny Goldeen. Lips, just Lips, shiny Seaking. Free Candy, Mr. Mime. Oh, it's great. Katana, shiny Scyther. Mango Juice. No, all the juices. Car Wash, our shiny Magmar. Why? Creamer. Oh god, I forgot about that one. That one's so messed up. Creamer, our shiny Pinsir. Bucket, shiny Magikarp. Jumbo Shrimp, shiny Gyarados. Chives, shiny Lapras. Very nice one. Oh yeah, we did all the Eevees based on elements, and like I think we named them in order of the elements, and then based on their evolutions, it was based on what would make sense with that evolution. So let's run through these, the ones we have here. So it's a thing to keep in mind with the others. Beryllium is regular shiny Eevee, so that one can actually turn into whatever you guys want. And then we have Hydrogen, which is Vaporeon. Boron, which is Jolteon. And Carbon, which is Flareon. And then, which is how that's pronounced, by the way, our shiny Snorlax, which felt really stupid because I had to hunt out the super rare shiny Munchlaxes, and I had to straight up evolve one into a Snorlax, but whatever, I did it. It's a level 11 Snorlax for anyone who wants a shiny Snorlax like that. Tiny, our shiny Dratini. Myth, shiny Dragonair. Good lord, those were so hard to get. And Fantasy, our shiny Dragonite. Good lord, those hunts were so hard, but so worth it in the end. Getting them to level 55 too was so tough. But that, alas, ends Kanto. That is a lot of Kantonian Pokemon right there. Let's move on to Johto. We have Fish Yogurt, the shiny Sentret. And Toe Milk, our shiny Furret. It's such an adorable Pokemon, and its name is Toe Milk. I love that. Doctor Who is our shiny Hoot Hoot. Amber is our shiny Noctowl. Buzz Aldrin, our shiny Ledian. Why? Fluffy Muffin is our shiny Ariados. Batgirl is shiny Crobat. Flo is our shiny Chinchou. Angly? I think it was Angly is our shiny Lantern. Baby Bolt is shiny Pichu. Luma is our shiny Cleffa. And Lil Magic is Igglybuff. Sunnyside is Togepi. Scramble is our shiny Togetic. Ball with Legs is our shiny Natu. And P-Brain is our shiny Xatu. Shocking, the shocking puns is our shiny Mary. Lamb Chop is our shiny Flaffy. And Toothpaste, what were you expecting, is our shiny Ampharos. Erica is our shiny Blossom. Olive Oil is our shiny Meryl. And Septic Tank, the shiny Azuru. Oh god, Petrified is our shiny Sudowoodo. That's an awesome name for that. I like that. Whirlabubs, our shiny Politoed. Helicopter, our shiny Hoppip. Plastic, our shiny Skiploom. And Cardboard, our shiny Jumpluff. The names here are just getting classier and classier. Fries, our shiny Apom. Colonel, it's Colonel, our shiny Sunkern. And Popkern, shiny Sunflora. Popkern, you gotta say it right. Popkern. And that's the end of this first box of Johto. Toe milk, guys, just toe milk. Anyway, we are moving on from here. Summarize. Oh yeah, because in Heart Gold, we named it Toon, but it was the icon. This time it is Toon, phonetically spelled out. Toon is our shiny Yanma. Water Fish is Whooper. Right, we had to identify it was not just any fish, it's a water fish. Waves! Shiny Quagsire. Helium, remember that trend going down. Helium is our shiny Espeon. And Lithium, our shiny Umbreon. Very cool, love those. Sweet Hung is our shiny Wobbuffet. Firm Blue. What does that mean? Shiny Slowking, our Firm Bloom. Race Car, our shiny Girafarig. Johnette, our shiny Pineco. Right. And Ralphette, our shiny Fortress. Meatloaf, shiny Dunsparce. You know, that makes sense for some reason. Oh yes, of course. How could we ever forget Colon, our shiny Gligar. Solid Snake, our shiny Steelix. Toothpaste, our Snubble. Toothbrush, our shiny Granbull. Does that mean that they kind of combine to... Let's not go there. Mrs. Puff, our shiny Quillfish. Strike, our shiny Scissor. This was actually a really good one I was also using for fighting with false swipes for a while. We have Deja Blue, one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Shuckle, actually probably my favorite Pokemon ever, my shiny Shuckle. We have Deja Blue. Beats, we have shiny Heracross. Why is it Beats? Swiper, no swiping, it's shiny Sneasel. Oh, and Haribo, it's shiny Teddy Ursa. And Flubber, shiny Ursaring. We have Mercury, shiny Slugma, that's a good name. And Physics, shiny Macargo. Had to have been from the Do You Physics episode series. And for those of you who need more Pokemon, just random plug, listen to my podcast of Pokedex Paradox and Do You Physics. Tons of video gaming stuff, but they showed up in it. Radioactive, our shiny Swinub. The Turkey, shiny Piloswine. The Turkey. Potato, the shiny Corsola. It does kind of look like a potato in this game, doesn't it? With some stuff growing on it, mold. Steve Et. There's a lot of Ets in here of male names. I don't know why we had to name it that, but okay. Octorok, our shiny Octillery. Derple, our shiny Delibird. And that is the end of this Johto box. There's a lot of cool Johto ones in here, and it is not done yet, it looks like. We have Surfboard, shiny Mantine. Bullet, our shiny Skarmory. That one looks pretty slick, I like that. Rory, our shiny Houndour. And D-Dog, our shiny Houndoom. Another Metal Gear reference. Molly, our shiny Kingdra. Now that was the third movie reference, I think. Delivery, it's shiny Phanpy. Of course, they're out of order, but it's special also comes first. Just special, the Donphan. Could just be the special Donphan. Motorboat. Motorboat, the shiny Stantler. It had to do with its dex entry. It was really bad and kind of perverted, and it was funny. So just take it. Motorboat, the shiny Stantler. Mona Lisa, our shiny Smeargle. Mascara, our shiny Larvitar. Godzilla, our shiny Pupitar. Someone's got to take Godzilla and turn this into a Tyranitar, guys. That's got to happen. And Horton, our shiny Tyranitar. I love how we went with like the stupid names in the end. But anyway, that is it with this one. And moving on to Hoenn. Move. Oh, God, no, not move. I meant summary. Hoenn's a thing. Now, we have Twinkie, our shiny Poochyena. The Wonder Wiener! Mighty Anna! Oh god, I loved the Wonder Wiener. I also remember this was one of these shinies I ran from when we needed it. It was so stupid. But anyway, the shiny Wonder Wiener. I don't know if anyone's actually claimed the Wonder Wiener yet. I don't think so. Dishwater! Shiny Dixagoon! And the Irish Peen! One of the most classic names we've ever come up with the random names where you type into your phone to get like random words to pop up. Irish Peen. That one is just an instant classic. I still use that word on and off streams, even today. Amazing. Buttface! Shiny Wurmple, Buttface. Oh god. Onion, our shiny Silcoon. And Spring, shiny Beautifly. That went from like totally stupid to, nah, to, oh, that's nice. It's probably still gonna do the same thing. We have Kiwi and Autumn. You know, that makes too much sense, guys. Lily, our shiny Lotad. But anyway, yeah, Autumn was our shiny Dustox. I didn't say it. Lily is our shiny Lotad. El Dorado is our shiny Lombre. Mirror B is our shiny Ludicolo. Bloodcorn is our shiny Seedot. That thing, oh my god, I remember how hard that was. Bloodleaf was shiny Nuzleaf. And Sad Orange was our Shiftry. Oatmeal Lamp is shiny Swellow. Just when you think it starts making too much sense. Nope, Oatmeal Lamp. Now remember, we could not get the first evolution of that, of Swellow. What do you call that thing? Tailo. We could not get Tailo in this game, so that's why it's missing. Pico, or shiny Wingull. Pelagard, shiny Pelipper. Shout out to Pelagard for basically being on the party. The entire team are time for Fly and Defog. Very helpful. Had a bunch of HMs on it. Noodle Man, shiny Ralts. Mistia, our shiny Curlia. And Bride, shiny Gardevoir. Keep in mind, female only, guys, which means if you do this, get this for your own game, you cannot get the male Gallade. I believe the same applies, there was a couple, there was Mothim, there was some other ones that also applies to. Wet Toes, shiny Surskit. Hunter, our shiny Masquerain. Pepperoni, our shiny Shroomish, making me hungry now. Pumpkin, our shiny Breloom. Pish Posh, Pish Posh, our shiny Slackoff. And Paddywhack, our shiny Vigoroth. And Smashing, our shiny Slacking. Split, a shiny Nincada. Woofed, shiny Ninjask. Here it is, Woofed the Pokemon. Now, keep in mind, whoever actually ends up getting Split is really gonna be getting 2 shinies out of this. Now, let's move on to the next box of this. Summary, remember, Woofed Split. So we have Woofed of both sides. We now have Woofed the Shedinja. We could not get Whismur in this game, so instead we have Crunchy Air, our shiny Loudred. Sound Hurts, shiny Exploud. Fruit Punch, our shiny Makuhita. Popcorn, shiny Hariyama. Cookies, the shiny Azurill. Tiki, our shiny Nosepass. Penelope, our shiny Skitty, I believe also can do Q-Charm, in case you wanted to go another different Pokemon for Q-Charm. Spoofles, our shiny Delcatty. Gemma, our shiny Sableye. Chain Chomp, shiny Meryl. Where's me? Shiny Aeron. The order is a little screwed up, but the naming was so great. Where's Mom? They're in reverse order. This is so weird. I guess because you guys wanted Where's Dad? To reference the I Need a Dad for our shiny Aggron. We did Where's Dad? Where's Mom? Where's me? Monkey Baby. Oh, God. Oh, the puppy monkey baby jokes. Why are they still a thing? Burger Pants. Burger Pants. Shiny Metacham. Seizure Salad. Maybe one of those offensive things we ever come up with. Zinogre. It's like we got a stupid one, we got an amazing name one. So I guess you guys have the pick of the litter there. Clover. Shiny Plusle. And Cadbury, our shiny Minun. Blackthorn, shiny Roselia. And Blubbery, shiny Gulpin. Oran for shiny Swalot, makes sense. Savage, our shiny Carvana. And Cleveland, shiny Sharpedo. I don't remember, I honestly forget. Bocce, our shiny Whalmer, I guess because he's a bocce ball. Zeppelin, our shiny Wailord, another huge one. Lumpy, shiny Numel. Tectonica, shiny Camerupt, that's a fun name. Dennis, shiny Torkoal. It's a girl. Like all the shinies are in this, but it's Dennis. And that's the end of this box. Oh my god. Dennis. But anyway, let's take a look. And what else we got in here? We have Gullet, our shiny Spoink. Pickle Pig, shiny Grumpig. Delirium, shiny Spinda. Now, I don't know if I made a video in this one. We were trying to get the same pattern shiny Spindas again. Because this one already matches the past shiny Spinda. So I don't think we have extras of Spinda. But I do have other extras of those same... the heart Spindas. I love that. Here, I'm gonna go back to see that. The Cute Charm shiny Spindas have hearts on their head. Do you see it? It's so freaking adorable. I love it. It's like right here. But anyway, Delirium, our shiny Spinda. We have Sunset, shiny Cacnea. Arizona, our shiny Cacturn. Valkyrie, our shiny Swablu. Squishy, shiny Altaria. That looks it. Snake Eater, shiny Zangoose. And Yzma! Man, the references are just great. Shiny Seviper. Those are beautiful shinies, by the way. Fish Stick. Nice. We went there. Shiny Barboach. And Whisket, our shiny Whiscash. Tardigrade, shiny Corphish. I guess it did something that it can survive in space. And Claudia, our shiny Crowdont. Bloog, our shiny Phoebos. Oh my goodness, that thing was so freaking hard to get. So I really hope you guys enjoy the shiny Phoebos, because those things are so rare. And we have the one we even evolved. Bloog, our shiny Milotic. That is a beautiful Pokemon right there. Is that H20? I think it's pronounced H20. Didn't we jokingly say this is not H2O, it's H20. We don't know what it means, but it's H20. Cast Form is our next shiny. We have Cryleon, our shiny Kecleon. Oh, didn't have to cry to beg it to stay in the ball. Geppetta, our shiny Banette. You could not get Shuppet in this game. Ah, yes, XX, Edge, XX. We have the most emo names ever for shiny Duskull. Shinigami for shiny Dusclops. Flying Salad, our shiny Tropius. Kim Echo. Guys, making fun of how I say this Pokemon's name. I always said Kim Echo. H20 is death, yeah. We have shiny Absol is Disaster. I love this Pokemon. Absol is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's top 3, for sure. I love Absol. Sickle, our shiny Snorunt. Snowcone, shiny Glalie. Peppermint, shiny Celio. We could not get Spheal in this game. Sorry, Spheal lovers. And Glacia, we got shiny Walrein. And Relic, shiny Relicanth. That one was so much harder to get than the past game. And Heart Gold, shiny Love Disc. That's just awesome. That's just awesome. Granny Soup, a very recent find, our shiny Bagon. And that's actually the end of this box in here, which means this box is really just 2 Pokemon, but that shows how much Hoenn we got in here. Uncle Milk is our shiny Shelgon. Our naming convention is just absolutely beautiful. And then, last but not least, Touch Butts. It's pronounced Touch Butts. Touch Butts are shiny Salamence. Because, of course, you can't have a Pokemon named Touch Butts and not have it be a shiny pseudo-legendary. So, there's that. Now, of course, this is a Gen 4 game, which means most of these Pokemon you're going to be able to get are out of Sinnoh. So let's run through this. -0, shiny Starly. It's a Phase, our shiny Staravia. Bird, Go Flap is our shiny Staraptor. The Doof, our shiny Bidoof. Derp Salad, our shiny Barrel. Mrs. Buggy, she's taken, is our shiny Kricketot. Viola, our shiny Kricketune. Lumi, shiny Shinx. Nala, shiny Luxio. And Adonis, our shiny Luxray. Bibsplurt, our shiny Budew. Ew, that's gross. And Black Lotus, our shiny Roserade. Biddy, our shiny Burmy. Boppity, our shiny Wormadam. I see where this is going. Blarpity, our other shiny Wormadam. We got each of the forms. Burpity, our trash form. I think that one is shiny Wormadam. Nectar, our shiny Combee. Caramel, our shiny Vespiquen. We had to have had it when we had the random Pokerus instance that happened during this series. We ran into Pokerus twice during all of this too. That's insane. So, moving on from here, we got Pink Charge, our shiny Pachirisu. Fortunately, it wasn't nearly as bad as the Friendship Squirrel from last time. Matilda, our shiny Buizel. Pool Toy, shiny Floatzel. Nums, shiny Cherubi. Mulberry, shiny Cherum. And yeah, keep in mind there was like other forms that we couldn't get from other past Pokemon. We're passing them. I'm sure you see what we can't get because they all gotta be female. Ooze, our shiny Shellos. Shallow, our alternate form, shiny Shellos. Phenomenon, shiny Gastrodon. I think this was like stupid rare. I don't remember it. And Slushy, the other version of Gastrodon. Extra cheese, our shiny Ambipom. I think it goes with like burgers, fries, and I don't know. We had all sorts of weird names for the Apom lines in the past one too. Cream cheese. I'm getting so hungry. Wendy, our shiny Drifloon. Now I just attributed that to food, and I know it wasn't supposed to. But that is the end of this box. Moving on from here, we have Bonbon, our shiny Baneri. Spring, our shiny Lopunny. Bella, shiny Chingling. Stung by Bee, shiny Bonsly. I guess that's why we explained the red swells on it. Kirby, our shiny Mime Jr. Echo, shiny Chatot. Vortex, shiny Spiritomb. Tabitha, our shiny Gibble. Jaws, shiny Gabite. And Sharknado, our shiny Garchomp. Oh, man. Shiny Munchlax. Oh, man, I just even skipped over the Munchlax. How freaking hard that was to get in this game. Unbelievably hard. Shiny Dongon. Hippopotas, all right. Fiona is our shiny Hippowdon. Screw Uppy is our shiny Scorpy. And Crane Game is our shiny Drapion. Rebel, shiny Croagunk. It's just reminding me of all the hunts and everything's just flashing by as I do this. And Pepe, our shiny Toxicroak. Someone had to be named Pepe. Lettuce, our shiny Carnivine. Bloop, our shiny Finian. And Bronzeon, our shiny Luminion. Blu-ray, our shiny Mantike. Mailbox, shiny Snover. Backnips. Backnips. Shiny Aboms, no. It has them, I swear. No swiping, Weevil. Took a long time for that joke to turn around, but it finally did. It did, shiny Weevil, it did. Wi-Fi, shiny Licky Licky. It's got the Wi-Fi symbol on its tum-tum. Crispy, shiny Rhyperior. Nice, I think Crunchy's the other one, right? Green Noodle, our shiny Tangrowth. Good lord, the Tangle is in this game. Lemon Juice, shiny Electivire. Hair Dryer, shiny Magmortar. The Chicken, shiny Togekiss. And that is the end of this box. It is not over just yet. We still have some more. We've also got Toon. I was trying to make it so weird and hard to say that name, but we have Toon, I guess. Shiny Yanmega. The Eevees. Oxygen, our shiny Leafeon. And Nitrogen, shiny Glaceon. I love how each one of them actually made sense. Like, how did that work out in the end? That's so weird. Eclipse, shiny Gliscor. Chili Bone, shiny Mamoswine. Gazoo, our shiny Probopass. Pokemon 404 is shiny Dusknoir. Kimono, shiny Frostlass. And last but not least, the one and only legendary Pokemon that you can acquire through any of the Pokemon Q Charm games, shiny Heatran, which we fittingly named Cute Charm, as it was our final Pokemon that we acquired this way. Very, very awesome. Now, it does not quite end there. I have a few other Pokemon in here to add up really quick. First off, I do have the shiny Manaphy. If you're wondering what happened to that from the beginning of the series and you didn't really see what went down in the middle of this, I have a video I want you guys to take a look at. It's called like the shiny Manaphy, the real story, something like that. I talk about what was actually going down. It's actually involving, I did this specifically for a little kid, and I want to make sure that I do whatever you guys say is probably best for this one here. The rest of these here were actually gifts or extra Pokemon that I shiny hunted myself. This one was a gift from one of you guys. I really appreciate it, for shiny Chimcharts for my living dex. I have 3 extra shiny Porygons that I hunted. It was in another video on my channel. You can probably find it, but this is the Quantum Quack, Celadon, Glitch, and I have the Glameow Perugly line. I also shiny hunted G'day and Mate. Also, those were technically Q-Charm, but from, I think, is it Pearl you get them? Maybe it's Diamond, I don't remember. But anyway, this I wanted to get to is our box full of duplicates, and these are also up for grabs for you guys as well. We have Tits Out. It was named by Kim, I swear. Tits Out is our shiny Matcha extra. We have an extra Heracross shiny Leaks. Wow, we got a Heracross extra? Oh, we have shiny Munchlax. Shiny Munchlax again. And we have so many shiny Munchlax. Please take them. I worked so hard to get these. Please, somebody with their living decks, love these. We have Wormhole, shiny Shuckle. Bloog, a shiny Feebas. Bloog, another shiny Feebas. Bloog, another shiny Feebas. Once I found that tile, I was not leaving. Bloog, another shiny Feebas, and I wanted my Milotic to be named Bloog. And now yours will too. And another Bloog. And then we have Troll Dot. Ugh. Troll Dot. We have other Eevees, so you guys can actually take these and determine what you think it should evolve into, or just let it evolve into your absolute favorite. We have Fluorine, shiny Eevee. Neon, shiny Eevee. That just works in general with any of them with the shiny colors. Sodium, shiny Eevee. Those are our 3 extra just generic Eevees. Now, we have Gallium, an extra shiny Slugma. Charm, a very awesome one for the series, an extra shiny Jigglypuff. The Snub Self, our shiny Snubble, very cool. We have Palette, our shiny Smeargle extra, and Skidmark, another one for Smeargle. And Soft Suck, shiny Smeargle again. Pizza Time, shiny Snorunt. And we have Colgate, shiny Flaffy. I don't know what was with the toothpaste jokes, but there you go. Mustard, shiny Larvitar extra. Draco, another extra shiny Larvitar. Meowster, another extra shiny Larvitar. Isn't Keith, our extra shiny Slowpoke. And that, I think, does it. We've now come full circle. There's so many Pokemon in there. It's been so much work and so much time. And I'm so grateful for you guys for supporting this series and everything you guys have done to make this what it is. And honestly, I have enjoyed every second of it. It's been something that's meant so much to me. I've been through bouts of depression, through all sorts of having problems with, job things, and it's been insane. And just having something fun to come to, you know, on weekends and just play with you guys has really meant a lot to me over the years. And I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys so much. It really does mean a lot to me. So with that, like I said, the Pokemon in here are all up for grabs. There's Patreon stuff for that. You can also use PayPal in order to donate and kind of call dibs on a Pokemon. I've got videos explaining how that works. You can kind of search it on my channel. I'm sure I'll probably link it in the description of this one once the video on YouTube. But regardless, that is it. And we have one final episode to do for Pokemon Q-Charm, and that is our final send-off for Magic, the Jigglypuff, which is coming next. But for now, that is everything, every shiny Pokemon you can acquire in Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm yourself. And that is all of ours that we have acquired, and we are finally, officially done. And that is all we've got. Thank you guys so much for watching and for joining me for this tremendously huge and amazing series. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in the final episode of Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm. Boop. Alrighty. Well, we did it. How do you have so many of these? Boys? So, you're coming in really late to this one. This is the end of a very huge series. If you check out episode 1 of Pokemon Q-Charm, Heart Gold or Platinum, they'll both explain what's going down. Squad committed a non-existence. Does the 12 gun salute. Too late. M die. Man, I almost choked on my water. Whoa. Stop killing yourself, Squad. H20 isn't good for you. Alright, so, anyway, guys, this is it. I'm gonna go to the box now. I was talking about the Munchlax. Oh, because once you find the tree, you can just keep getting them out. Yeah, because that's how you do it. I explained it in the Munchlax episode, but yeah. I think you, if you immediately slather honey on right after capturing a Pokemon you want, there was like a huge % chance that the same Pokemon will come back again. But anyway, I'm gonna move these guys around. If you guys want while I am live, well, granted, I really, after I film this, I really want to get some lunch. It's really gonna be dinner at this rate. I am very hungry, so I do gotta get going. I have been streaming for 5 hours straight right now, just doing this for you all, but we're gonna do our final send-off for Magic. And I'm going to have to get some food. Eek, I want Neon. What would Neon be? Like, it would be a really cool Espeon. Umbreon too, you know, like it was glowing with rings. Any of them, it'd be so cool with any of them. Also, it can turn into a Sylveon. That's another one. Trade still after the stream, Alex? Yes, which game, Shiny Hunter Krista? I'm assuming the Ultra games. I gotta check what I still have left. I'm gonna grab my Ultra Moon, I think. Man, it's a totally different experience because I can't actually walk with Magic this time, which is kind of a shame. You know, here, where's the thing where you can actually see Magic down at the bottom? It's the closest we're gonna get. Yep, nobody's in there. So no one goes in with Magic? Ultra Moon? Okay, cool. So guys, whoa. Phone's going off. Let me make sure it's not important. Nope, it's spam. Bye-bye. So I guess Magic's just gonna retire in the daycare center alone? I guess. We'll see. If that's what you guys want to have happen, I'll let it happen, but yep. Anyways, so I guess let's just film this. No stalling here. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for the final episode of Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm. We're gonna do another walk with our Pokemon down here. Our loving Magic, who's actually not even maxed out on happiness, probably because we let Magic, you know, die a little too much, but unfortunately we're not able to walk with Magic this time as we had done in the past. This is about as close as we're gonna get, because this time we are going right towards Magic's retirement. Magic has taken us through 2 giant series of shiny hunting Pokemon all up to this point. And I let you guys vote on Discord and on my Twitter. What should happen to Magic in the end of this? Should Magic be released? Should I trade Magic to one of you guys? And you guys voted instead, no, don't do that to poor Magic. Magic has worked so hard, been through so much. Something else has to happen. Magic will get to permanently retire in the daycare center. Magic will finally get to take a rest after so many beatings. Magic is finally just gonna relax and finally hang out with all the ladies. And apparently Magic's going in there with its smoke ball, but you know what? You can keep it, Magic. It is all yours. Fine, we'll raise Magic for a while. Bye for a while. Come back for it later. Raise 2, you wanna raise another? Just Magic. Now, Magic is still down here, which is actually kind of weird. Does it change if I do this? I didn't realize that was a thing. Yep, Magic's gone. That's it. You know, I can actually switch down here to show Magic in there. Yep, there's Magic. Level 29. Magic got pretty far. Pretty darn far in this series, and you know what? It's taken us all the way from the beginning of Pokemon Heart Gold Q-Charm to this moment. This is like, if you combine it together, is that, jeez, is that nearing, it's almost 300 episodes. It's ridiculous how far this Pokemon has brought us. But you know what? Magic finally deserves a rest after all of this time. And we can finally say, Magic, you deserved this. You can stay in that daycare center as long as you feel need to, because honestly, at this point, I'm gonna be doing what you guys want me to do from here on out, which is hunting extra shiny Pokemon for, you know, extra live streams after this point, which I guess secretly Magic is gonna be coming slightly out of retirement in order to do that for you guys, but will, I assure you, go back in the daycare center permanently afterwards. So, for this point, or maybe for those hunts, I'll specifically use other shinies that we have hunted so that Magic does get to permanently retire, and this really gets to be the moment. Yeah, I mean, I can't take this from Magic. This should be the moment. We can't just keep saying goodbye like this. The last time we had to do a video like this was the end of Heart Gold Q-Charm. We walked through our first route together when we realized that this was working. This was a thing. We can actually shiny hunt Pokemon at crazy odds like this, and it would work. You know what? Going back through that route and finally giving Magic that Moonstone, it meant so much. I don't know why, but it really, like, meant so much for me to see that. And now, you know, even though it's just digital animals and it doesn't mean anything, now we know that after all of that pain and effort and labor, Magic is finally getting to retire in this place here, which, you know, hanging out with squirrels and bunnies, if that's what Magic wants to do, then whatever. Magic's gonna hang out with squirrels and bunnies. But, you know, it's a lot better than having me abusively let Magic get beaten up, hold on to HM moves, and, you know, not level up at all. So I guess this is just the best way. This is for the best, Magic. I feel really horrible. Like I'm abandoning a partner that I've had for so long, but this is gonna be it. Never again will we see Magic at the beginning of the party, or summary, or any of that stuff. This is the end of not only our time with Magic, the Jigglypuff turned Wigglytuff, it's the end of Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm. Now, after this point, I will be doing a new series, and I will be doing a little send-off series as well. We're gonna be hunting, like I said, several live streams. We're gonna be going through, letting you guys tell me where to go. We're gonna do fundraisers so we can get new Pokemon. I'm gonna transfer them all up, trade them to you guys. You can like kind of call dibs on all of them. We covered that in the last episode. So if you want any of the shinies from the series that Magic here has brought out, you can totally do that. And from here on out, series-wise, we're gonna be starting a Pokemon Soul Silver randomized Q-Charm, Nuzlocke. I don't know how we're gonna shorthand all of that down, but we'll find a way. We're gonna be doing that, but of course, that's gonna be an emulator. Magic cannot join us for that journey, so this truly is the end for Magic, and the end for Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm. So with that, I hope to see you guys in the upcoming live streams. Join me, tell me where to send these Pokemon hunts around to. I'll trade them up. I'd really appreciate it if you would help contribute to our fundraisers and get a Pokemon of yours from all of them that I've hunted here, because honestly, I'm not gonna do anything with them. I would rather you have something special to remember the series by, because at this rate, I'm having trouble letting go too. If you can't tell that I'm literally rambling, trying to not make this the end of the episode, because it really is, and it hurts me. But this really is the end. I have been doing this for years. I remember the first day when, oh God, no, I'm not getting emotional. I remember the first day when I started looking around in the grass and I started filming this. I was like, okay, I think I finally got this right. I finally got the numbers right. I think what I calculated, this should work. And I even got a Jigglypuff ready, and I was so excited. Like, this is the Jigglypuff. I'm gonna name it Magic, because it's gonna make magic happen. And honestly, I remember the theme I wanted for the series was gonna be, do you believe in magic? And there was gonna be, obviously, musical copyright problems with that. And good thing I didn't go that route, because then the series would have been taken down for stupid reasons. But still, I remember running through the grass and like God, it's hard to remember. Like, think of every single shiny we've seen. Every single one. Magic was there. Every single shiny we found. Magic was there. And you know what? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of time. So, if anything, don't let Magic's shinies go to waste and rot in my box forever. Please take them. Please raise them. Give them a new journey to go to. Take the low-level ones, put them on your new teams for your new games when you trade them up to, or take the powerful ones and maybe find some way to actually make them competitively viable. Heck, do whatever you want. Release them if you really feel like that's what you got to do. But, you know, just don't let all of Magic's work go to waste, because good lord, this Pokemon has put it in. And to still only be at level 29, it's unreal. Absolutely unreal. I know it's really close to level 30, and now that I think about it, I wonder if, like, just by running around, I can actually put Magic to level 30. This is technically the only time I've intentionally level grinded Magic ever. I don't know, just seeing it finally hit that big level 30. It's like some sort of accomplishment that, I don't know, I would have never expected would happen with that level, what was it, 17? Shiny Jigglypuff that we got way back then. There it goes. Of course, I knew it was gonna be one step later. Magic's level 30. That feels so weird. That's like not even the same Magic to me. That feels so messed up. Magic's level 30. I know that sounds so weird. This video is probably so stupid. People who are like jumping in the middle of nowhere and have no idea what's going on, but seriously, go back through Hard Gold Q-Charm and all of the hours and the pain and the struggle that went into making those videos happen, and then go all through Platinum Q-Charm and everything up to this point with Magic now turned into a Wigglytuff. It's like progression was finally happening and finally getting to this point. This is crazy. You know, and it just means so much to so many people. And, you know, me especially, because, I mean, I physically had to be there doing the whole thing too, but, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like having some sort of companion in here that we don't want to let go of, but we do. And the time to let go is right now. We have a special episode just for this, so this is it. You know, I guess leave a comment down below for a send-off for Magic. Thank Magic for all this time. And I guess make sure that all Magic shinies do not go to waste. So with that, like I said, I'm going to be doing live streams coming up with you guys in the future. I'm also going to be doing lots of shiny trading and stuff like that to help fill up my living decks with the extra ones that you guys don't go pick through with the donations to raise for yourselves. But regardless, that is all the time we have for this series and all the time we have for Magic, who you will no longer see on my channel ever again. Think about that. But that is all the time I have for now. Thank you guys so much for joining me for all of Pokemon Platinum and Heart Gold Q-Charm getting to this moment. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you guys in the next Pokemon series. Bye. It's over, guys. It's over, guys. It's a game, for the love of God. Yeah, Magic was level 17. It's a level 30 Wigglytuff. A Mystical Meloetta, weird time to jump in, too. We just had our final send-off for Magic. Magic's gone. And I think we definitely should shiny hunt with somebody else for the extra series, just so Magic can stay here, you know. The last Q-Charm. It's over. It is over. Very sad. But still, this was an enormous series and an especially enormous live stream. I'm starving. I need to get some food. So, Shadow, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 23 minutes. I needs a hug, man. Maybe we can transfer her to Let's Go. You know, if if you guys really wanted to, if somebody in the fundraiser made a donation and requested Magic, I'd be fine with that. Because that's still technically Magic's retirement, you know? Shadow, what? What'd I miss? The end of Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm. You missed it. The end has happened. It is over. The episodes will be coming out soon. I think it will end in early January, maybe like the first week, if not the end of December of this year. So we'll see. Yeah, well, crap. No, I meant as in the last See Ya for Q-Charm. Yep. That's it. Well, I guess technically there is this stream. But anyway, that's the end of everything we got in here. I'm just going to be saved right here. Just, actually, you know what? Let's grab a Pokemon for our shiny hunting. Can you DM me if you're willing to sell the game? Yeah, send me I'm going to forget, Crystal. Send me a direct message on Discord because I'm going to be doing a couple trades with Shiny Hunter Krista at the end of this. You know what? Why not grab mana? Or even better, let's grab our duplicate charm here, Shiny Jigglypuff. Oh, I can't. It's a female. We actually have to get magic back out. Well, that sucks. Kind of destroys the magic. Unless we hunted out another one in particular just to do this, which we could. But still, we'll see. Regardless, that is all of the time I have for this live stream for you guys. I am, honestly, like I said to Crystal, considering I'll probably be selling this game. And magic may go with it, but still, it would be a Q-Charm, functional, shiny platinum Q-Charm game. So that goes to one of you guys who really enjoys this thing. But yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. And this is the end of my final Pokemon Q-Charm stream. Till we get to that randomizer, which, like I said, will be a long ways off because, well, maybe not that long. Couple months. Give me a break though, because it's still gonna be a while. Regardless, yeah. Thanks for joining me, everybody. It's been a blast. Thank you to everybody on Twitch. Thanks to give me a Pokemon, please. Fur Kenny, I guess is your name. We just finished up our stream. We do have a Patreon for some of these, so you can check down the links below because we literally just finished the series, episode 1, and all the other episodes are on YouTube. Feels like the end of the channel. It's not. We will do more. Hunt a Clefairy. Yeah, we'll hunt something. See, Alex, take it easy. Last moments of the baby. That is magic. Have a good one. Thank you to Shiny Hunter Krista, Squad Fam, Crystal, Nexus Zero, Cameron French, all you guys out there who've been watching and joining me for this entire series. It has been a blast. Thank you guys. Well, I guess that's the end of this. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I'm gonna see you guys in the next live stream. Bye.